Hi. Hey guys, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday in it. Hey, we're straight back into it, by the way. In case you didn't know, I'm in the middle of fucking processing somebody with a mega hot gun. 11 incidences, by the way. 11. All within the last 3 weeks. All within the last 3 weeks. I'm back. Hello? Oh god, hang on a sec. Hey guys, I'll say hi to you guys in a minute. I'm struggling right now. I'm really struggling right now. Hello?
Hello.
Oh my gosh, hello. Hi. Okay.
Do you still feel like
I'm very incapacitated.
Wait, why?
I don't know.
What? EMS. Oh, EMS or MRPD. Fuck.
Just get your taser out. Oh, there we go.
What?
better?
Oh, I'm bleeding. Tourniquets, quick.
Oh, he is
We
bleeding
cannot have long.
heavy.
Thank you.
What the hell is happening to you?
You fucked me up.
What? Who did?
I did no such thing.
No, you didn't.
What in the hell?
Don't listen to him, Viv.
Guys, I am
I'm a
not
good
ignoring you.
boy.
Just give me a second. I need to process Shauno so he can
I
get
follow
out of
the
here.
rules. I thank you, officer. You're a kind man.
100.
Okay. How do you feel overall?
Much better. Much better. Thank you.
Cool.
Bit of a broken leg, but that's okay. We can deal with that.
I'll
Alright.
deal, he'll sort that out.
Shauno, picking up where we left off. This next one is from the 15th of July. It's actually a gang-related shooting. The firearm that you had in your possession was involved
With
in a
who?
gang the firearm, right, was
I get that, but,
involved
like, who are
in
the
it was
gangs?
between Hades and Hydra
Okay.
from the 15th.
Okay, logically, even with possession being 9/10 of the law, how is that me?
The gun crime that the
You know
gun
that
is
you
related to. No.
identified
Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's not you are not okay. You are a member of a gang, right? But this gang was not involved in the shooting. The gun crime that was committed, the firearm crime that was committed, was a gang-related shooting.
Yeah, but possession is 9/10 of the law, not 10/10 of the law.
Right,
So
but
you can use deduction and discretion to say that you identified Hydra and who, Hades?
Right, but this I'm gonna be honest with you, Shauno. I don't know your history of how you happen to be in a BBMC, whatever you're repping now.
When was this?
15th of July.
That was only a week ago.
Yeah, but I don't know how long you've been in wherever. Do you know what
I've
I mean?
been tagged for ages.
Listen, I'm
pretty sure we announced it to PD the day we moved.
I don't know. I'm not around in shift
saying
2.
I've been shot this exact same scenario before and won it twice.
I really can't be asked, so I'm just gonna fucking change it. I don't care. I believe I could articulate it, but I cannot be asked with a fucking bench trial over 13 incidences because of a fucking gun. That your guys need to really give a heads up or put into some sort of rotation if you're gonna be using each other's guns, because this is crazy.
I'm not admitting to anything like that. Rotations?
No, of course you're not going to. Of
Don't know what you're talking
course. I'm done. I don't care anymore, guys. I actually don't care anymore. I'm so fucking done. It's bullshit.
We take all the other criminal uses. So far, it's been pretty reasonable, except for that one. That's okay. We're moving on from that one.
I'm trying to get it done.
The next one, a hut charge.
Right.
I kill someone.
No. Let
Yeah.
me talk. That's that. Fine, done. So fucking over
Yeah,
this
this is
fucking
the second
bullshit.
time I've had a gun that had like 20 incidents on it.
Yeah, you really. I don't know. Wait, I don't know how you've ended up with these guns, Shauno, but you need to figure that shit out because this is crazy.
I think I'm getting scammed.
It broke my MDT. It's not even like these are from a month ago, man. These are from like 2 to 3 weeks ago. This is all within 2 to 3 weeks. Some of them are on like the same day.
It's not my fault you guys are fucking evidence seagulls.
Well,
And in one case, it wasn't even me. Hydra and Hades?
I had them sorted out. And now it's fucked. Okay. All right, the next one is criminal use, and it's for a boost that happens on the 10th.
Not guilty, but sure. Charge up. Moving on.
Off. I got this your fine for 5,000. Next one is okay, so next one is a stolen goods run. But I believe we only got casings and projectiles around the scene of it, so you're looking at criminal use, $5,000 fine.
Okay, yeah. That one's unlucky for me.
That was from the 8th, I believe. All right, there's your fine. So fucking this bullshit. All right, next one. Let me see. Sunday the 13th of July. It was a gang-related shooting again, but I'm going to charge you with criminal use because I CBA.
Which one was that one?
Sorry, no, I know members of Hydra are involved. I don't know about anybody else. Oh, potentially
Jesus
Hades?
Christ.
No, it's Hades. It's Hades. I see it.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, Hades and Hydra.
How did I end up with a Hydra gun?
Well, it was either that or a Hades gun. I don't know. One of them two. All right, here's your fine for that one.
Yay.
I'm putting you down for not...
How much is that? So, fuck me. That's got to be like 50k at least already.
Yeah. One sec. All right, just 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Shots fired in Morningwood Garage. That happened on the 12th of July. It's criminal use again. Put you down for not guilty, and I've put your bill through.
Wouldn't you hate it if I put a docket up over this? Just
I
bulk
mean,
dockets.
you know what? Go for it. I'd have to pull in all the officers who collect all the.
That would be.
Do you know something that's really pissed me off is I got attacked twice in the PD cells, including shot in the head. 2 months ago. That docket case has been pushed back and back and back, and we're having a second go at it on Thursday. Kyle Pred's still not been fucking charged with that shit. He shot down so many officers, still not been charged because it went straight to docket, and then the docket took months to get it fucking handled.
Classic.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you declaw the DOJ. Filled up with a bunch of people who just want the title but not the workload.
Yeah. All right, this final one is a Richmond shots fired. Crazy. This gun's been around, man. All right, it's criminal use. It was just a casing that was found on scene. Somebody else. Oh no, this isn't the same incident as the other one I was thinking. Yeah, no, this is just flat criminal use, $5,000 fine, 25 months. All right, now I get the pleasure of working out your fucking time.
Does the separate incidents of the same charge stack?
Pardon?
The separate incidents of the same charge stack?
Yep, they do.
Yeah, can you just give me a flat 200 because I'm going to sleep anyway.
Well, if the 200 is too high, give me one sec. One sec.
It's not gonna make a difference. I'm going to sleep anyway. Once I get to my cell.
Yeah, I'll give you flat 200. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm really sorry, man. That was super fucking unlucky.
Is what it is. However, if I get fired in Liberty City, blame me.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah.
All right. I'm sending you offshore now. You take care, okay?
Okay,
Goodbye.
You just cost me $100,000.
No, I'm sorry.
Very rude,
Goodbye. I'm
very rude.
poor. I'm poor as shit. Goodbye. Bro. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
Or can we just snap a photo and enter it in as evidence, or had?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
As long as the report's been shared between both parties, then
Huge.
yeah.
What did I miss?
That's big.
PR
I was talking about
announcement.
Oh,
the
okay.
VR guidelines.
Okay,
and
that's
how
fine.
you
No high
can use
command
that
fridge
in court.
announcements either.
We can also
Oh,
document
okay,
our
okay.
VR
No fridge
scenes
high command.
and put it into evidence of the actual report itself.
Right. Because
Sweet.
it's a resource available to both parties, so it's I think
1, 2, 3,
Richard, do we need to take
4,
photos of
5,
scenes
6,
now, or-
7,
Yeah,
8,
still
9,
take
10,
photos of
11.
scenes, Bean.
11
How would that
incidences,
work?
man.
I'm just
11.
saying, you know,
Poorly
11
timed-
freaking
poorly timed
incidences.
it won't
videos.
be in VR if you don't take.
Hi
photos
guys, by the
legally.
way. I am so sorry that
That's,
I've
you know,
been not paying attention
Right.
to you guys. I'm so sorry.
I'm just trying to spitball ideas.
So
Maybe
Rude.
not
sorry.
picking up
Hi
all your slack,
guys.
Bean.
Hi, welcome. Vans,
I
thank you for the
know.
3 consecutive straight. Lolfish, thank
Thanks,
you for the
Sean.
3.
Thanks, Sean.
Mogs, thank you for the 3. Nemo,
plus
thank you for the
VR
3
stuff.
consecutive streak. Not so, thank you for the 3 consecutive streak. And Wes,
Again, like
thank you for the
Cassidy said
tier 1
yesterday, make sure you clean
subscription.
out
I
all your
appreciate you.
ballistics when you're
Thank you so
running
much.
your evidence when you're running ballistics behind MRPD or I hear don't leave projectiles over there, because I don't know if you knew this, but we can actually figure out who shot the gun because the projectile's there. So we'll just run it back and find you. And, I don't know, maybe talk to you or something. Who knows?
Get your
Other
bit
than
ready.
the
I
mayor,
am.
the new mayor, obviously. Is there anything else that's happened in the last 24 hours?
We billed someone for 1.25 million last night, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. But I can't
Oh.
believe that with non-government employees here.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Big shootout yesterday at the castle. Classic.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Viv?
Ventura, question.
Yeah.
I know it's still early doors, but do we have like any update on sheriff and like et cetera, like around anything around that? I know it's super early still, so.
Trying to get rid of us?
No, I'm just excited to see you come back for another term, Viv.
Okay.
Houston, now's not the time to express your hatred towards Viv.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just getting
Yeah,
happy to be told
that's
anything.
fucked up.
That's
That's
all
fucked
I
up.
know.
Oh my god.
I have a feeling we're gonna
that's
get an
water
update
cooler
here
talk.
shortly or at some point. So
You're right.
I-
I don't want Viv as under sheriff.
I've been at work.
I
Oh.
want her as sheriff.
Plot twist. Plot twist.
I've been at work
Twist.
for 25 minutes, Houston, and I've stood in this corner since before the election results yesterday. So I have no clue.
All right.
But I think
It's all right.
maybe-
I just assumed the command, talk to each other. My bad. Sorry for assuming.
What?
Sorry for assuming.
Oh, we're being shady.
It's unfortunately,
That
it's
is an
nothing to do
insane
with
amount of
us.
shade. Holy fuck.
It's
I
actually
made an
nothing to
asshole
do
you
with
me.
us. Like, that's
sorry,
the junior
Houston.
question
I got a
rather than
question
an
for you.
us
Was I
question.
made mayor yesterday that I'm not aware of, that I would know all this stuff?
You
Or
wouldn't
what's
bloody
going
know, would
on?
you?
No, I don't know. I
talking
don't
about
think
mayors?
I'm the mayor.
Maybe
That
in one
was-
universe, Ventura is the mayor.
Why don't you ask the mayor?
Maybe.
ask me?
What is
Like, new levels of shade,
happening?
Houston,
Oh, he is
Jesus.
What is happening?
Sorry, Judy, I didn't.
You're being, you're asking
you
me.
didn't
a
realize
Couldn't
junior
have shifted
question.
your
Right.
head.
I've been
Sorry.
zoomed
I've
in
got
on
my
every
bit
room's
ready.
face.
I've got
We're
my
gonna
bit
have a
ready,
call.
I
Hold on.
You
think.
were talking
Got
about
my bit ready.
anything mayor related.
Yes, I've got my bit ready.
No, today's the
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah,
call.
yeah, yeah. of
I would
course.
imagine so. Yes.
Pick up Junior real quick.
I would imagine so.
What's happening?
Junior. Now pick up the phone real quick.
Pick up the phone.
You're making a phone call right
Hey,
here.
Junior, I'm getting questions at the podium. Probably for you, but for some reason Houston's asking me. So.
Oh my god,
would you mind
Mr.
coming
Rob,
out
thank
here
you for
real
the
quick?
3 consecutive streak. I appreciate you.
All right, thank you.
How long have you been there, Judy? How long have you
For
actually
like
been
the
back
whole
there?
time.
15 minutes he's been standing
Oh.
there.
No,
I focused at the front.
I did get you like 30 seconds ago. I can't lie. I was
Alright.
I was having my tea, so I was running a bit late. I'm assuming you guys have like a million questions about the sheriff. I'm gonna be talking about that tomorrow, but if you guys have any specific questions, me and my office are happy to answer anything, but we'll be making a full announcement on it tomorrow.
Crazy,
So
it's on my
hopefully you
day
guys can
off.
wait
Do you
24
think that's
hours,
been timed on
and then we'll
purpose?
be letting you know what our plans are with that.
My God, it's been timed on purpose.
Yeah, the county is officially out of the negative. That is one good thing.
For how
We're
long?
offi-
Damn,
For
how
how
did you do that?
long?
Like WD or
Sounds like a loan.
Yeah, well,
Sounds like they owed
it's
them the money.
not. Yeah, they basically paid off the money which is owed. So I think last time I checked, we're up to $1 million, which is pretty nice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Can we get paid the same as LSPD now?
That's never interesting.
So
Silly.
I do have some news to tell you guys.
Getting a pay cut.
As you guys all know, Blaine County has been facing some serious financial struggles over the past couple of weeks. Like I think it's. I remember McNulty was saying like he was renting out like sofas and shit at the office. Like it was to that point it was close to like the $1 million market when it came to the negative. Our priority as the mayoral cabinet always will be keeping essential services running and making sure no one loses their job. We've been looking at every possible way to keep the county afloat without putting us into a position where we're drowning in debt, which is what happened. And unfortunately, we've had to make a tough decision. For the time being, and this is for the time being, we'll be implementing a temporary reduction in county pay. I know
Like,
this is.
so smart.
Oh.
I
What
know
does that
this isn't-
reduction look like?
I know this isn't the news you guys want to hear. I want to stress the word temporary because this isn't a permanent measure. It's just for myself and the rest of the cabinet to understand the outgoings of the county and figuring out the best way to move forward to ensure that Blaine County won't be in the negatives in the future. This, simply put, is what we need to do to make sure Blaine County stays alive, keeps its services running, and doesn't end up in a position where we have to start firing people for good because we literally have no chance whatsoever. Our focus very much so is on job security. We want every one of you to be able to keep working, to keep serving, and keep Blaine County thriving. These measures will help us stabilize the county finances. Once we're back on our feet, we can all sit down at the table, reevaluate the figures, and figure out a fair and sustainable pay moving forward. I know this isn't the news you guys wanted to hear. Bad news is never easy to deliver or to take, and well, sometimes when bad news kind of comes around, you just need to let off a little bit of steam. So I had a bit of a chat with Viv before the storm. Can I see a show of hands? Who here has seen those TikToks of rage rooms?
What?
I don't know what that is.
You guys don't know what
And where
rage
you go
rooms
in
are?
and smash the shit out of everything
You
with
know,
a
when you
fucking
go- you go and
sledgehammer?
smash the
I had
shit.
an idea to have that
Yeah.
business like fucking forever ago.
I beat up a car once.
Oh.
Bit of a car.
Maybe
Okay.
furniture in the house for you to destroy.
So with that in
Too poor
mind,
for furniture because nobody pays the BCSO.
if anyone here has seen
Okay.
a rage room, I might have something
This is gonna work great.
that make things a little
People who
bit
haven't been on duty for
easier to
fucking weeks
swallow.
are coming around and
We
making
recently
comments,
acquired
Hayes. Great.
Princess Helena's castle up in Grapeseed, and as you guys know, we're obviously planning to turn it into tier 2 apartments, and well, let's just say there's a lot of things there which we may need a bit of a hand with. So tonight, if you guys are interested after this meeting, you can grab your sledgehammers and go have a little bit of a rage room in Princess Helena's castle. Smash it up to bits, have fun, and tear that place to shreds, because we need to rip it all down to put apartments there for the people.
So what did
Because
the pay go down to?
Yeah, but what is the number? You didn't say the number.
so at the moment we put pay down across the board, so every single position down to the minimum. And I know this isn't
Which is?
which is
Yeah, what is
$2.50 an hour.
Oh,
I know.
I
know.
Is that including the mayoral cabinet?
I don't have
We're
any
getting that
ammo.
too?
Okay, everybody needs to chill out because I'm going up to, let me get up to the podium after Junior. Let Junior fucking finish and then I'll come up. Everyone stop panicking. Jesus Christ. It's almost like you guys haven't been here before.
Get the kids in line. Get the kids in
Fuck
line.
me.
I know it's really frustrating news to hear. It's only temporary, and don't feel like we're targeting you guys specifically. Like everyone in the cabinet is working on peanuts, like including like myself, everyone who I'm working with. We put pay down to a minimum just to make sure that
there goes
the
Dakota.
county actually stays afloat, and it's just temporary. Like I
Why
said,
he's
so
in
I
his
know
fucking element. He's
you're
just
gonna
gonna go
have to
fishing.
have a couple of days
Yeah.
just to suck it up, but once that's done, we'll discuss things and make sure you guys get paid what you
Is he gonna
deserve
ask about
and
the fishing pay?
what we can actually figure out.
No,
Yeah.
he's gonna make a snarky comment.
Just so you're aware, this is exactly what Pred said
Look,
before
see,
he
told
lowered our
you,
pay
it's-
and then left it that way for
Okay.
2.5
I
months.
told
Okay.
you. I told you.
I'm
this
not
is
Carl
what we do.
Press.
Okay.
To be
Thank
fair,
fucking God.
We are in the negative, so like I think
No,
we
we're
all had
not.
to be prepared.
We're not in the negative.
said
What?
that
Not
Listen,
anymore.
listen. How long do you guys actually think $1 million is gonna last us if we all keep collecting our paychecks at like
People pick up
mid to
$1 million
max?
paychecks.
Yeah, like
Like,
that's not sustainable.
over the
Jesus
space of a
fuck.
couple of days, like that
People
county
are so
went from like
silly.
100 grand in negative
People are
all the way
so
down to
silly.
700 grand. So it, believe you me, I do a lot of business things, and we've got a treasurer on board in the cabinet who's going to make sure things are financially afloat, and we're coming into office after we've had a previous 3 terms where all the mayors have done is just spend, whether it's on a castle, whether it's on a jetpack, or whether it's on whatever
This
the
is
fuck.
we're not gonna
That's
get
on me.
recommended for people
You
are not
said
gonna
to
like
me.
the fact that I'm
Look,
saying
we're here to really make a difference, but this is just something you guys are gonna have to deal with for a couple of days to ensure the future of this county and this department. Yeah.
Are you able to adjust? I don't know if this is a thing, but how much people? So you know how people down south can come and collect a paycheck up here, and it's like different from the one down south.
Uh,
Are you able to adjust that one as well? Because over the past couple of days, I've heard multiple.
I've heard that too, actually.
LSPD officers say,
Yeah.
"Oh, I'm gonna go collect my Blaine County paycheck."
Yeah, when they haven't been doing it before or making a big deal of it before, but then they found out how much was in our account and they kept saying we're gonna come up and collect that paycheck. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Exactly.
It's I got 200K from the. They haven't ever collected. Yeah, the welfare check. Because I got 200K from Los
that's
Angeles
it. Actually, Sean, do you know the answer to that? Because I actually don't. I
Yeah.
don't know.
See, like, everyone
I
needs
mean,
to stop
it's day
freaking out and
one.
they're like, oh my god, it's paid. Like, everyone needs to stop freaking out. It might not work, it might work, but they've got to do something, right? And my suggestion was that they minimize the pay so that we don't have to minimize the department.
To, like, DOJ people, our pay is like based on where we're at, and I think it's the same for LSPD as well. Like people from the south, so like if they're around up here working, then they come up here and collect their check.
You
But
get you get passive government pay based off where you
Yes.
are.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
So it's
yeah,
minimal,
so-
basically, because they're never up here, let's face it.
Yeah, I mean, if they're never up here, then they're not really gonna get much, but they are gonna get some, and then obviously the welfare check on top of that.
That's their responding to Polito robberies pay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
But yeah, before just one last thing.
Mine for
Viv, are you
LSPD
okay to
wasn't-
kind of lead the whole smashing up the castle thing?
Wait, leading a group to go in now?
Well, if you want, it is up to
Well,
you.
honestly, I'm tied up in fucking work and I've got to meet with a couple people after this. Bruce, you sound really
Bruce can
interested in
handle
it. Do you want to handle that? All right, Bruce has got it.
You want to lead it? Okay, I'll leave that in your hands. Does anyone have any more questions for me?
I do.
Yeah, hit me.
Are we still gonna have repairs for our vehicles, or is that also becoming?
Yeah, I can talk about that if Junior doesn't.
My honest answer is right now I don't know, but I'll speak with Viv about it and I'll have an answer for you by tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. Like I said, I know it's not what you guys wanted to hear today, and it's, I'll be honest, hard news for me to tell, but my priority is to ensure that Blaine County thrives, and this is just something we're gonna have to do for a little bit to ensure the prosperity of the county. Alright.
And sure, I'm
appreciate
gonna
you guys.
okay like
Thanks so
repairs and
much,
stuff
guys.
on the
Thank
budget. I'm
you.
just gonna
Thank
straight up
you.
do it because there's no way we
Alright.
can pay for that for
Do we
$2.50 an
want
hour.
JJ to come up real quick and do his advertisement?
Yeah, I can come up.
Oh.
Yeah, JJ, if you come up, JJ, you come up real quick. It's really, really good, really important announcement from JJ, and then I'll go,
Ad break.
Really chomping at the
and
bit
then
to get
and
up
then I'll
there.
go,
Really
and then I'll
chomping
go
at the bit to get up
over,
there.
and then I'll go over what I'm gonna go over as
Ad
well.
break.
Okay.
No ad blockers allowed.
Beautiful. Yeah, thank you. What the hell?
Okay.
You're a chronic speeder, JJ. You need to learn how to
What?
do the speed limit. And park.
Okay,
And park. That is true.
All right. Hi, how's it going? You guys know me as JJ. I'm Joaquin Jimenez. I own the Taco Soul Taco Suya. And
Hi, JJ.
we've been hi, how's it going?
Wait, you're the
Hi,
sole
JJ.
owner of it?
Well, yeah, I'm the sole owner.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm the sole owner of Taco Suya. And I do have managers, great head managers. But anyways, that's beside the point. I am here because I have been providing. We've been owning the taco store for about 6 months. It's been great. We've been providing a lot of government institutions with food. Everybody has had great reviews. We've also had government
I've got
workers.
so much shit
And
in
I'm
my
here to say
pockets.
that Taco is still hiring. It's a great timing. We are the pay that we do. Hey, before you laugh, the pay that we do is $15,000 an hour. So if you put it to math, one hour at Taco, working 1 hour at Taco Suya is working 60 hours.
See, there we go. He's off. Perfect. It's working.
Question from
Yeah, sure.
How much is a combo then there?
It's 550
2
plus
hours of
tax.
work.
Oh, great.
Do you want to
But lucky for you, like your great
you want
BCSO
to,
department has you covered.
Do you want to say that?
And if you work at Taco Suya, the food is free.
The what?
Do you want to mention their repairs or do you want me to?
Great, 2 hours of work for
Mention the what?
Repairs, repairs,
Oh no, I was
work
gonna
at
do
Taco
that
Suya
because I
for
wanted to go over a couple
$15,000 an hour,
things.
certain
Can you
employees
reinforce that?
I already,
Especially now, we should all
bonus
be processing up
offers,
here.
Yes.
You do get offered bonuses if you want to go there.
Yeah, Bruce, would you like to come up here and speak about your experience at Taco Suya? Thank you.
Sure.
Thank you, appreciate it.
This is a biased review from Bruce.
Pays rent for 24 hours a day. This guy's
It's a biased review. Take it with a grain of salt. He's gonna chop him.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey.
Oh, Bruce.
As most of you know, I was recently $645,000 in debt. And after about, I think only like 15 hours at Taco Suya,
BCS Taco.
$313,000.
You're still in debt?
Nice.
That's so good. I'm tweeting it out.
Yeah, why are you that
I'm
much
sorry,
in debt?
300
Just buy a
grand in
Bitcoin, Bruce.
Oh, I don't know what they look like. But yeah,
Nobody
Taco
does.
Suya is great. The food's great. The process of getting hired on is great. The only reason why I didn't start earlier is because one of our previous sheriffs, Radich, got me not hired there during my interview because he told Melissa Murmurs that I spend most of my time on duty at paywall. So I've
Tweet
always
my
wanted to
twat.
work there.
Retweet.
But yeah, it's great. You get passive income while you're working there. You get pay slips, which is around like $4 grand an hour. And then, like JJ said, you're getting about $15,000 an hour. And if the business is good, that goes up. That goes up. So
That's right.
Good.
That's true.
You know, you get to interact with the community. You don't get taken hostage usually as a worker there.
Usually.
Well, I've only been taken hostage by Lexi Law and Susie Carmichael, but that's because they don't
Ugh.
like me. But they
JJ,
pay
what
me to, they
what
pay
is
me
your
to take me
status on when your
hostage, so-
employees get taken hostage? What's the fallout look like? For that?
We really don't get taken hostage in the working Taco Suya.
No, they don't.
Do you
So-
guys
you don't
ride
usually-
out for your employees?
Yeah, what happens if I get taken hostage?
We
while I'm
have
working
we
the
have
counter?
great security. We have great security system. We don't get taken hostage.
I read that as you
Okay.
have deals with people that maybe you don't get targeted.
Yeah, we're a legitimate business. Like
I think there might be an
Like,
unspoken
literally-
rule. that
There's
people
like,
don't
yeah, I
do.
feel like there's
people-
unspoken things underlying what you're just
Legitimate
saying.
Business. That was
Uh,
That's an
but-
illegitimate business.
Oh my god, it's the mob. It's run by the mob, guys. It's run by the mob.
What?
That's what it is. It's the mob.
What the heck?
That's why they're paying so much.
Hey, listen.
It's a front.
$15,000 an hour,
It's a
okay?
money laundering scheme.
It's a front.
If you
I was going
if
to
you
get
hired
changed
at
into my
Taco Suya,
apron, but I
let
can't
me
afford
know.
it.
Real talk, people working at Takasuya and Takasuya is a vibe. That's what people like to work there.
Question.
Yeah, sure.
If Houston gets hired, will you buy him an apron because he can't afford one right now?
I'll buy him an apron. Here, you know what, Bruce? Hold on. Let me get my
Houston,
wallet out.
Houston, not Bruce.
Let me get my wallet out. Where
He's
you
flipping
at,
through
Houston?
hundreds, Houston.
Where you at, Houston?
Whoa!
Right there.
Houston! Oh my god!
He's got hundreds in his hand.
Whoa!
Just
Here
threw
you
money
go.
at you.
Holy
Here
shit!
you go.
Look at that! Crazy.
That's not bribery, is it?
Click little bonus.
You know what? And if you work an hour in Takasuya, it's 60 hours. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to your calls.
Thank you, JJ.
Thank you,
Appreciate you.
JJ.
He just gave me a 12-hour
Wow,
shift.
so cool, so cool, so wow. That being said, I was meant to mention the other day before any of this happened that stolen equipment going forward, like stolen firearms, stuff like that. We're not talking about spikes, because spikes is a different matter. Spikes, we need to get better at stopping people from picking that shit up. If you see that they're slowing to stop right outside your spikes, pick them up. I don't care. I'd rather them drive on and not get spiked rather than steal your spikes. But things like, you know, when we get shot down and robbed and we have rifles and stuff taken off us, just let a member of High Command know about that, and we'll reimburse you for what you're paying out for a new one. Because this happened like 2 weeks ago when I got paid 40k and then I had to pay 25k for my rifle and attachments because it got stolen after I got shot. We're gonna start reimbursing for the stolen equipment in terms of that. Your repairs and stuff at the moment, we are gonna like reimburse you for, okay? But you are gonna need to keep track of, like, you know, your vehicle that you're repairing, and the date that you repaired it, so you can send it to us so we can put it into what we're dealing with at the bank. We've got to put in a description. It's got to look, you know, professional with all the details in there. But that being said, we really do have to make sure, and I know a lot of you are very good at this, we have to make sure that all the suspects we're processing come up here. If we're paying out of the BCSO budget for things like repairs, we already get food delivered regularly. We're paying for the repairs and obviously the stolen equipment and stuff like that. We need to make sure that our budget isn't going to go into the negative also. So the best way to do that is to make sure that you're bringing your suspects up north to process them, and then we'll get the cut from the fines that you deliver to those people, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, we gotta make do with what we got. We are lucky in the respect that we have our budget to be able to help us out, but that isn't gonna last forever if we start dipping into that more often than we were before. So we have to make sure that we are replenishing it. Yes, Bean.
Speaking about reimbursements, can we get reimbursed for ammo for an OIS? Because like 60 bullets cost like $250.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Bean.
I'm about
Okay.
to bill your state ID $250.
Holy
If there are people struggling to buy equipment and stuff, like because you know you're that down bad at this point, then let us know. Might be able to give you like a little bit of a like a, what do you call it?
A bonus.
Not a bonus. You know when
Contingent.
when someone pays you up
package.
front, the severance packet.
A rejuicer.
This is all
Advance.
an advance. There we go.
Called a re-up.
We'll give you like a little bit of an advance, a re-up, whatever the fuck you want to call it, if you're really struggling that bad. I know some of you are struggling. I know some of you are doing okay for yourselves at the moment, but some of us are struggling a little bit more now, especially because of the pay being put down. But just to reiterate what Junior says, I would rather that than, have to make decisions on letting people go and shit like that because we just can't afford it. All right. I know there's rumors and stuff out there as well, but just ignore what you're hearing about that.
Wait,
Okay.
what are the rumors?
There's rumors, as there are with every fucking political campaign. Oh, the BCSO, they're gonna there's gonna be a restructure. Time for another. Do you know what I mean? It's
heard
that
that
sort of
Junior's a
shit. I don't
dragon.
want to do
That's what I
that.
heard.
There's LSPD PPOs saying that our entire department's just gonna shut down.
Yeah, that's. Do you see what I mean?
They're
Do you see?
allowed to
Okay, you see what I mean about rumor? Just, yeah, I'd rather us focus on. I know it sucks. I know you guys have been there before. Thankfully, we have a little bit more to help us out this time because we have a BCSO budget, but obviously it's not going to last forever, so we need to try and make sure we put back into that. But I'd rather that and keep you guys all around instead of people having to make decisions and stuff, right? I mean, ultimately, I might not be here within a week, right? But at least you guys will be safe, Smile.
You'll be here.
Okay.
You're done.
I might not be. I might not
What do you mean? What, are
be.
they gonna fucking send you, shoot
Houston
you into
already
the sun or
doesn't want me
something?
here. He's already asking about
no.
replacements.
That's because it's Houston.
Oh my god.
He has a
I don't think
Hi,
sensitivity
guys.
of a rock.
You guys heard that? Everyone say bye to Viv this week. Make sure you say your goodbyes.
Give me a thank you card, please,
other
or
than
something.
that-
Pass the card around. I'm gonna pass the card
Thank
around.
you.
Somebody send me a link so I can sign it.
There will be no money in that card. Just letting you know.
Okay.
That's okay.
There'll be
In
a
all,
bill.
listen, in
There'll
all
be an invoice.
seriousness,
There's an invoice
in all-
in the card.
I know
For the
everyone.
card.
I know everyone's having fun. What the fuck is that? Okay, Cassidy. Remember when you need a loan? Anyways.
Well, I'm rich now, so if anybody
Yeah.
needs a loan, I got you.
Can I ask a question? Why did you apostrophe both Cassidy and Loans?
Cassidy
not?
is loaners.
Loans is 55% interest. Dude. That's
Cassidy is
probably-
loans.
Yeah, it
is.
should be
Loans is-
Cassidy's Loans. One word, no apostrophe.
Cassidy's loans.
No, I think this has character. I think I would trust his loan over someone like Nakoda's. I actually think I would trust.
Nakoda's the type
Yeah.
to read the
Oh,
whole
don't
contract.
ever take a loan
Yeah,
from me.
Dakota
Don't
would
ever
have
take a loan
fine
from me.
Yeah,
proof.
like Nakoda reads
Their
the whole
whole
contract.
house
What a
or
nerd.
something.
Who does that? Who just I just find that shit. Anyways,
Stupid $15 coffee machine.
that being said, listen,
It's
I
an
know
E
you
as
guys are
well.
all having fun joking around and everything, but everyone saw this fucking pay cut coming. Like I don't know, we were in the negative. What the fuck do
It
you
was
want to
at
happen?
$400 before this, by the way.
Yeah, like
Huge.
whatever. Okay, in all seriousness,
lot of
if you
money.
need money from the budget for whatever valid reason, don't bother me about it. Bother the sergeants, and they'll come talk to me. And then I'll probably give them like a little coupon. to go get the money.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
So if you need money for a valid reason, ask the sergeants, and they will run it up, and then we will probably grant it, unless it's some stupid fucking reason. Okay.
I actually have kind of a good plan. Isn't that lady who had the 24 karat gold stolen Labubu like offering a reward to get
Wait,
it back?
she had
What
it
if we found
stolen?
it?
True.
Yeah, it got stolen.
What?
So if we find that, I mean, we can get a pretty big
True, we might
reward.
be able to-
Okay,
did
all
see a
right.
TikTok just sold the thing.
Listen, I saw a TikTok of
on.
a homeless man who had $30 million in gold that he was handing out.
What an idiot.
So if we find that guy, let's just let's get some.
Guy Malcolm.
Malcolm, why are you judging the homeless guy?
Okay.
Giving away free gold?
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else to say. I mean, is that turning? I need to see if that's turning into something.
There's
think
nobody
Omar
there.
was
The,
It's
ten
him
the,
by
by
the,
himself.
enti-
It's
the
him by himself.
entirety of LSPD are right
What's that, Viv?
next to him.
I do have something, but it's kind of an investigative thing. If
Okay.
I can wait till non-officers are out
Is
there.
everything good, Junior? All that?
Yeah, I think that's everything from me.
Okay.
Like I said, if people want to come smash up the castle, be my guest.
All right. Yeah. We'll just grab a sledgehammer. Go talk to Bruce after.
Thank you
Later.
guys.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Those things are expensive.
Oh
Very-
god, we're not
very
gonna
I didn't know Denzel had hair.
Oh my god. Yeah, hang on a second. Yeah, just buy one at a time, guys. Everybody chip in for a sledge.
Keep the receipt, guys. Keep the receipt.
We'll bill it to Junior.
Oh, this is serious,
Okay,
guys,
this
okay?
is, yeah, a bit more of a serious topic.
Bit somber.
I was passing by the BCSO gravesite today, and I noticed that 2 of the graves have been dug up. And
What?
I don't know how long this has been like
Yeah.
this, because the last time I was down there was a couple months ago. The graves have been like completely removed from the ground, and there are holes in them. So if anybody has any like info, if you could tell me when was the last time you were down there, you saw like, and it was fine. I'd like to put together a timeline about when this might have happened. Yes, Bruce.
I added reference to your report, the initial report made by Snoopy, which was like during like late shift 2.
Are you hungry or thirsty?
Oh, thank you.
I don't think he filled it out with anything.
Well, there's
The
Riker.
It literally was just
Yeah.
the documentation of the caskets themselves and my 911 when I was.
It's
on
always Riker. Like, it's literally always Riker.
Found it?
Yeah. I mean, I just went there, and I saw it. So.
When was that?
I believe whenever the report was made, it was like a month ago, like June 17th or 19th, I believe.
Mm.
This happened a month ago? Okay, Jesus Christ.
Now, do I have a history of digging up graves? Yes. Did the sheriff of the SDSO tell me to stop doing that or be fired? Yes. So I haven't done that since.
A question, Bruce?
Right.
Yes.
Question, was it you who dug up the grave?
These? No.
Okay, alright.
Technically, unless one of them is
What?
Rose Rose. Technically, I did dig hers up once in a while.
What?
but no.
Wait, one of them might be Rose's.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
which
dug
one it
hers up.
is, though. Bruce, do you remember whose grave is whose? Because I
The
can't
long-
remember.
The long straight one was Dixie's.
And there is
No,
snow on top of
what,
that for some
Dixie-
reason.
I don't think Dixie was
Dixie
straight
was
all
on.
along.
No,
This is
Dixie
on the
was all
end,
the way
right?
On the end.
Well, we moved them. The two at the end are the chickens now. After the
What?
ceremony, we.
Why
we
are the
moved them.
chickens buried there?
Up and move them to different ones.
Yeah.
You just did a switcheroo?
Hang on. Okay, so is this
He's mixing
because
them
of some
up
chickens?
just for fun.
Is this something to worry about, or is this for chickens?
Fucking grave roulette.
The caskets are our people. But the amount of people that were buried there, I don't think Snoopy put it in the report, but I can fill you in.
There's a lot of people buried.
There
Sounds
is
like
a
big
lot of
ga-
people.
big
I went to
shell
a lot
game
of
going on.
funerals.
Is that what the shell game is?
Shell.
Hmm?
There
At least
were
they're
shells there.
buried.
Like the cup and balls, the ball and cups game.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the one where you hide a ball in a cup and then you shuffle them
Oh.
around.
Yeah, they're empty. But yeah,
So
that's
Bruce
all
is
if you
in
have
it.
any info.
Understand this game.
I will say back in the SDSO days, we did have an incident where Rose Rhodes was dug up and was a zombie for a bit.
I remember that.
Oh, I remember that.
It was very traumatizing.
It was
for me as I had to
wild.
introduce her back both to her killer Pilbus and to her husband Chris Cross, and it was a very traumatic time.
Hold on.
What a couple
Yeah, I
of fucking
remember
dweebs.
that.
I said it was traumatic.
No, I was laughing at a text Bean sent me.
Oh.
I haven't texted him in a while. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
I was
You
still
weren't
laughing at
looking
the
at
fact that
your
you had all the
phone.
names ready.
Oh, just the.
Oh, the
okay.
game is quiet. I'm
there's a
so
new game
sorry,
I got to
guys.
add.
Hang on.
Sorry about that.
I turned it down yesterday. I
Aspen
never
probably
turned it
has some
back
information on
up.
the graves, by the way, because she's the one that helped.
You
get
guys
that
never told
structure.
me.
On the topics
Oh
of
my
investigations, a lot of this is all primarily shift 2, but we did have some assistance last night from shift 1 people. Helen's been kind of spearheading an investigation into the clowns again, which I've been assisting on. Serial assaults and killings, primarily for both Chatterbox and Mr. Ratchet.
Again?
Yep.
Didn't
again.
notice? Oh, that's
This is the
crazy.
sniper-related stuff. We did get them last night. We did get the sniper. There may be more snipers, unconfirmed. Ember was also caught. She had a gun in the back of her car, on top of having an LMG and a shotgun on her person. To which she saw hags for 3 dead Marines, which I posted onto the docket and had a plea deal signed and agreed upon within an hour. She was
Good
billed
job.
$1.25 million.
Good job, Bruce.
Ratchet and Chatterbox are probably looking at way more time and fine, as this is the second time they've both been involved in stuff like this. So I've been into shift 2 late more often because I've been helping with this. But I'm still available in shift 1. Hopefully, I mean, we're getting charges and stuff drafted up today. Chatterbox is in prison on a hold. Ratchet's in ICU.
Oh.
So yeah, been a lot of busy work. They're not here, but Pinzone and Jimbo were in Air 1 last night during the op, and because of them, I believe we were able to catch and apprehend Chatterbox, who fled from the initial scene. So if you see them, give them some props. And Helen led the entire scene, so also give her some props. She deserves TRT, but no one in shift 2 TRT is ever around. So, but yeah, very busy stuff. But that's money for the county, money for the budget.
It goes mostly to the Department of Justice.
That's right. It does go mostly to the DOJ.
They need to switch the percentages.
It goes to the DOJ and it goes to us.
Tried
not really
that
the
one.
county.
Tried that one. Nope.
Of course, they're not going to agree to it. They want all the money. They don't do anything with
They
it.
once had a private
You
jet
need to
that
buy
they
another
took
jet.
from the city to the Sandy Shores airfield.
I went on a fishing trip a little while ago. Was out on a boat.
Is that you?
That's me. Yeah. We were doing some karaoke. I hurt my hand trying to pull up a real big one.
I thought it was from opening a beer.
Nope. They got the
was such an ass.
you got the twist off tops now, but they're pretty easy. So you don't need a bottle opener. So that was kind of fun. It's just a bunch of us out on a couple boats.
Who's us?
That reminds me. Excuse me.
It's like family and friends. Why are you grilling me here, man? What's going on?
I'm just curious
You
about
don't
your
see
trip.
me asking, who are the people you hang out with?
Is that
Don't
your
hang out with
daughter in the
anybody.
background? Do you have a daughter?
Is that your daughter?
Yeah, who's that in the background?
Kinda
No
looks like
comment.
Helen.
No comment.
No
That's
comment?
What
Oh.
song are you singing in
Do you
the
have a photo of you and your wife?
Family and friends. I
Where's
did
the
catch
photo
a
of you
fish
and your wife?
though. I did catch a fish. Check this out right here.
What?
That's me and my fish.
Is that your pond or a different pond?
That's a river.
Dude, nice.
That is
Nice,
my.
O'Neal.
That's
That's
a good fish.
I had to take this photo with my friend's camera, so he held the fish for me.
Oh.
It's a good looking
They
fish.
didn't take a picture of you with the
What
fish.
sort of
your
fish is that?
What kind of fish is that, O'Neill?
Yeah, why didn't he take the picture of you with the fish? Why did you?
In all the excitement, he said, "Here, hold the fish."
Yeah,
like a
it
water
sounds
fish
like
or
one of those
something? I
awkward
don't know.
moments.
Waterfish.
It does sound like one of
To hold
those.
the fish.
I
Let me
mean,
take a
like you
photo.
didn't even see it's still wet.
Mm.
Still wet and
The water's
everything.
not wet.
As a little bit of a nice throwback too, I after the fishing trip, my wife, she was going through some old photo books and managed to find a picture of me and a good friend,
Hey,
out in
Minis.
my cabin
doing?
fishing. So
Yeah.
I got that
Hey,
too.
Mad
we
Hatter,
did
hi,
this thing
Shiny Blades.
digitizing, I think is what my wife called it. She digitized the photo.
Ooh.
So there's me quite a bit
wow.
younger.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Is that you on the right?
No, I'm on the left. I'm on the
Okay.
left.
Wait,
I'm
your
the-
left or
the
my left?
Slightly,
Which left?
only very slightly smaller.
Who's on the
one.
right?
That's a friend of mine.
What's their name?
What's your problem, man?
Nakota, come on,
What's
man.
your issue, Nakota?
Jesus.
I'm just curious. I can't ask questions. Like,
Trying
you're
to
putting a
take pictures.
photo
Show
up.
us his photos.
In other news, I did stop by O'Neill's house yesterday. I took this nice photo.
Yeah, I didn't know you stopped by.
Saw these swimming around. Took
Holy fuck, that thing is just bursting with
a
fish.
nice little photo. Yeah, O'Neill.
A lot of fish.
Looks like it's good fishing time.
That's an inordinate
is
amount.
fishing season.
Fishing season.
You could look at that and
Sorry,
think
could you
one's
just
never
hold
been
that real
actually
quick?
pulled out of the water before, you know?
You look at my face paint.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
Okay.
Okay. That's.
Oh my god.
It's because you might have grabbed me with looking through your eyes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks
Put
like
that shit on Twitter. Put that
look
shit on
through your eyes.
Twitter.
Grandma.
Fucking Cro Magnon.
What do I do?
dude.
Grab you?
Vivian looks
Yeah.
good though.
Oh yeah, I
No,
look
you're
really
still
good. Look
fucked
at
up.
me.
Yeah, you-
No, no,
I
stop.
look really
Do you have a
good.
hat on?
You gotta take your hat
Shut up,
Yeah,
shut
I
up,
do.
shut up, shut up.
it's not
Take it off.
gonna-
And put it on.
No, look through your eyes,
If I
grab
take
them,
it off,
and then
my hair's
stop
gonna be
looking through your
okay.
eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, he looks good. He
That
looks
is
normal.
crazy.
So
again.
grab me,
Okay.
grab me, and then stop looking through your eyes while you
Looks
have
like
me.
someone sat on your head.
Oh,
Okay,
what
by the
the
way.
fuck?
Really
Yeah.
happy.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that threw me off so bad.
That's
That
the
was
tech.
so
I don't know
funny.
when you
Either.
grabbed me for that to happen, but that's what
Did
happens.
you get
when grab
attacked by a
people.
bear or something? What's...
Sometimes when you come up with issues, you trial and error fixes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like hitting your head on the wall until it stops.
You just scramble around and you grab everything and you
That's
try
a good
and
idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you
Don't do that.
I have a bit.
But oh, Viv's got big.
I have a bit.
Viv
What?
bit moment.
I have a bit, guys.
All
I
right.
have a bit. All right.
Heck yeah.
This is a good bit. This is
Okay.
a good bit. We did it for like half an hour
Yes.
the other day.
Yes.
It was really fun.
Okay, so this, guys, is called Food Guesser, where I put a picture of a dish up on the screen, okay, and you've got to guess where in the world it's from. There's a little bit of a description I'll read out with the ingredients and stuff. Give me 1 second. I had it ready, and now I don't have it ready. Bad. Okay.
Hi, Cassie.
Hi. Hi, our wife. Hi.
Hey, Miss Cassie.
Hi, Matilda.
Oh, Cassie's going to announce the free repairs.
Shut the fuck up, Bean.
Whoa.
Okay.
Ooh.
We have to guess what food this is.
All right, so I'm going to read it out real quick, like a little description. I'm not going to give you the title of the dish. You're not guessing the food. You're guessing where in the world it is from, okay?
Bulgaria.
So this is
Turkey.
ground lamb, ground beef, onions, garlic, parsley, mint, cumin, paprika, salt, black pepper, red pepper flakes, which are optional. Olive oil is also optional, and sumac, optional.
Mm.
I
Shall we
have
guess
got
where
other
it's from?
pictures as well. I have this one came with
Can
3.
we guess off this one?
You can guess off this one. Where in the world is
Greece.
this from? Greece?
What was the meat again?
Ground lamb,
and
ground beef. Yeah.
I was gonna
I
say
think this is
Greek
Greece.
as well.
This
Anywhere
is
in
Middle
Europe.
East. This is Middle East, Turkey or
Yeah.
Malta.
let me see.
Okay.
Albania.
It borders Greece.
Bulgaria.
Mm.
Oh.
It is not Bulgaria. It's
Does
I've now got a
Albania border
title.
Greece?
I've now got a title. Sis kofta?
Kofta, that's
lamb
Turkish.
kofta.
Sis kofta?
Yeah.
Either Turkey or North Macedonia.
Okay.
That
No-
just looks
North
like meat on a
Macedonia.
stick.
It's
It
so
is
good,
meat on a
Aspen.
stick,
It's
Aspen.
so good, Aspen, though.
No.
Yeah.
It
I
is
come from
Turkey,
country where
guys.
just
It's
meat on stick.
Turkey.
Oh,
It's Turkish.
What? I thought you said it was lamb.
I did.
Yeah, false
The country.
advertisement.
The country check.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lamb's not a
there's
country.
turkey
Good one,
or
O'Neil.
lamb.
Oh. Okay, next. Do you want to do next? This is the
meat was
dailies. It's like
lamb.
3.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
okay, there's 2 more. All right, give me a sec. I don't know what I'm looking at. These also, half the fun of these is the pictures are fucking terrible. So. You guys see that?
What the heck
Yeah,
are
Pickled
those?
it's mushrooms either pickled or
No, those
wrapped in
are-
something.
No,
No, that's artichokes.
Yeah, that's artichoke.
They
so
are?
artichoke.
Yeah, those are the
Fuck is an
hearts,
artichoke?
right?
That does not look like an
Artichokes,
Yeah, it's the
garlic,
heart of the
mint,
artichoke.
parsley, olive oil, and lemon. I have got another picture. Do you want me to put the other one up?
That could be
yes,
Italian.
please.
That could be Italian. That could be a lot. I feel.
Oh god, I don't know
This
what's
is
worse.
definitely an appetizer, whatever it is.
I don't know what's worse, guys.
Italian could be Greek.
I don't know what's worse. I'm gonna be honest
Who
with
is
you.
this?
This one or this one?
Photos. This photo looks bad for
Well,
what it is.
so does this one.
Ew.
Oh.
Ew. What the fuck?
That's some British shit.
That's a big
not
artichoke heart. This is not British. This is not British.
Not British. Not
There's no
British.
shot.
That's
It's British.
That is
All right,
AI.
I'm gonna read it out real
not
quick. This dish features artichokes braised to tender perfection, flavored with a harmonious blend of fresh herbs like mint and parsley, enriched with garlic and olive oil. The artichokes are then often stuffed with these ingredients, allowing the flavors to permeate as they cook. Typically served warm, this delightful culinary creation is a celebration of simple yet rich flavors, perfect for showcasing the natural taste of the artichokes.
Shit, Italian or Greek?
If they're using
This is not Greek.
olive
I don't
oil
know
as
about
a
Greek.
main ingredient, it's got to be Italian.
If that's
That
great.
could also be Greek.
Oh,
if
I
it's olive
really
oil.
hope that this isn't an
Why
this
can you be
is
pissed off?
I'm mad.
I
Doesn't artichoke make your piss smell?
this is actually this is
That's
Italian.
asparagus.
It's,
Asparagus.
it's
Smelly
Italian,
pissy
guys.
bitches.
Yeah,
It's
this is-
Italian. What in the
Ooh.
fuck?
Drop the ball with this
Oh,
one.
they
can
dropped
keep
the
it, they can
ball.
keep
They
it.
dropped the
So
ball.
the food is incredible, but this is a
A
ball
soft
drop.
God.
artichoke is good though.
Yeah.
I don't like
I've never
artichokes
had
enough to
artichoke.
eat one stuffed as like a main thing, you know?
It's more of a snacking thing.
Yeah.
Most of them are pretty
Just
small.
snacking on artichokes.
Yeah. Well, usually they're pretty
Stuffed
small.
artichoke.
All right, last one. This one should be fairly easy, actually.
Was it Italian? I
Gonna
didn't
be a
hear.
cheeseburger.
Yeah, it was
Italian.
Italian.
America.
I was waiting for fried mayonnaise or something.
All right,
That's
Oh,
yeah.
This?
Is that
That's
prosciutto?
prosciutto. That's Spanish.
That's Spain.
Oh, we love meat.
this is
If
black
you're-
black Iberian pig,
Oh,
Iberian pigs, and salts is the ingredients. So where do we think it's from,
Iberico
guys?
ham.
Spanish.
Spanish.
English or
Spain.
Spanish?
Could be Portuguese.
It could be.
Or Portuguese could be. But mainly
Yeah,
Spain.
Spain and Portugal, guys. Spain and Portugal.
Easy.
Yeah, Spain.
Yeah, that's the dailies done. But I'm addicted to this game. So this is the new bit from me, okay?
It's like
All
a
right.
charcuterie board minus all the extra
Just
stuff.
because I want to play it, I'm just gonna do the higher lower stuff. So I'm gonna post the photos, and you guys just scream higher or lower, and I'll just go with what I hear more. Okay.
Lower.
And we'll go till we fail.
Getting some really concerning 911s.
Yeah.
Higher, lower what?
Wait, what?
Average monthly searches on Google.
I think probably
Love
lower.
Island.
Love Island.
Is he in this room right now?
Higher.
What is what even is the search on the right?
No, it's lower.
Oh.
Higher.
No,
Higher.
guys,
Confused.
you guys just voted that Pemba Dorje Sherpa got more
I know what
votes
they meant.
than
I
Love
know what they
Island.
meant. I know what they meant.
Okay.
Higher.
That's gotta be
Yeah,
higher.
Love Island. What the fuck?
So you
is the
think beach
other
volleyball's
thing?
higher?
Who is
Yeah,
that?
gotta be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that's the point. You don't know who he is, so you're like, okay, obviously he has
Nah.
less searches.
Yes.
Beach
Sherpa's
volleyball's
higher.
higher.
Sherpa's higher.
No way.
Oh yeah.
No,
You
there's
think
there's some
less than
freaks for volleyball
1,300
out there.
Searches for beach
This is a
volleyball.
freak like.
Yeah.
Oh.
This probably includes dead or alive. So
People who want to look at people in as little clothing as possible, probably because it's
Aren't
beach
there other
volleyball.
things you could search besides
Well,
beach volleyball though?
Yeah, you would.
but,
You'd
you know,
think
people
that,
are
but
higher.
Oh, it's gotta be way higher. Way
Yeah, car
higher.
insurance has to be higher.
1.2 million.
way higher than
Way
that.
more than that. Probably
Way
50
higher.
million.
1.22 million actually.
What? Oh my god, he knows.
Is this a year or how long is it?
Average
knows.
monthly searches. It says. I don't know.
Oh,
what
monthly.
that-
Oh, monthly. Wait. Who's
Lower.
Car
Insurance,
insurance.
lower. Has to be
Yeah.
lower.
Which charge is lower?
David Tennant.
Rod, what is that?
It's a show.
50K.
It's pretty good.
Breadcrumbs.
It's gotta be from the, like.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a lot for that is a lot for broad.
I've never even heard
That
of
is
that.
a lot for Broadchurch.
It's a really, really well-known like English detective.
I'm gonna search
show.
it right
Yeah.
now.
Taskmaster.
Ooh,
Oh,
lower?
the secret
Less.
higher. The secret is
I
gonna be
don't know what
higher.
that is either.
Yeah, it's
know what
like
that
a,
is, sorry.
it's a book that people do cult, well, almost cult-like, honestly.
It's lower, you guys.
It's
Lower.
It's lower.
Is it a spicy book?
It's gotta be lower.
What are we
It's
going with?
not
What are we
lower.
going with?
It's not a
Lower,
spicy.
lower.
There's like a whole
lower.
following for
It's
this
not
shit.
smart.
Not spicy, doesn't have sex, lower.
Are we going with lower?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lower.
Yeah.
What's taking you so long, dude?
Yeah, what
Come
the
on.
fuck?
It's a lot of fucking moving around.
Oh
Yep,
shit!
there we go.
I knew it.
Oh
If
my
there's
god!
no sex, it's lower. Higher.
Higher.
No,
The
I don't know what this is
Intouchables?
either.
I don't know what it is. Lower.
The
Lower.
Intouchables?
Lo-
No,
lower,
what is it?
Lower.
It's a good movie.
It's a
Higher.
Really good
There's
movie.
multiple versions of the movie. Definitely higher.
Yeah, higher.
You think higher?
Well, people probably
I'm a
Probably
no
search it
vote. I
just
don't
to
have no idea.
freaking understand what that
Are we
means.
locked in
There's one
higher? Are we?
fucking,
Are we
what's
locked in
his face, the
higher?
comedian, so definitely
Fucking
higher.
higher. Betty.
Higher.
Gotta be.
I feel like I'm
No.
Whoa!
Wait, lower,
Whoa,
dude. Not
you
even
guys were
Way
wrong.
lower.
All right, five's the
People are
score.
fucking uncultured.
We'll go again tomorrow. See if we can beat the high
Wow,
score.
that sounded
okay?
judgy from you, Ben.
Okay.
All right.
Good
Yeah.
work.
Okay, I got 2 bits, kind of. So my first bit was Bean asked me to do a Bean asked me to make a wheel and spin it, and whoever wins gets $5,000.
Yeah.
Jesus
Now I
Christ.
can't post the wheel up there and have it go while like
Look
on
over your
this
shoulder.
board.
Oh, my husband
So-
used to do this.
So I did it, and I made a GIF of it, and
Oh.
I'm gonna post that on the board.
Wait, how do we know it's not rigged?
That's good.
I
not
swear
live.
to you,
How many times you
It's
fucking
not
hit
rigged.
respin? I want to see this
I
shit live.
swear on everything
Is your own name on
that
the
I
wheel?
did not rig it. I did not respin a bunch of times. I did not do that.
that means
Your dad used to do this
Yeah.
at every
Trust this
Polito
guy.
for
Mhm.
Thursday.
Sounds
Do you
like he won
remember
himself.
that?
Well, that one was really good because everyone would put money in, and the pot would be
Yeah,
massive.
it was huge.
was
We
me
should
for a
maybe
second.
do that.
Fuck is my name? Oh, I
Mhm.
found my name.
Oh, my eyeballs going crisscross.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
okay.
That's cap. That's
Okay.
cap. That's cap.
Yeah.
Guys, I am going to do it again. Okay, I will do it
do
again
it again.
because that's not fair.
Yeah.
But I promise you, I did
Yeah, we
not
believe
set
you.
that up.
We definitely
I really
believe
did
you.
Not.
We believe
okay,
you.
I'm
Who the
gonna,
fuck is Lars Haverford?
That's Bjorn.
That's Bjorn.
Bjorn.
I'm gonna do it again.
Why did you say it with such disdain,
When did
O'Neill?
Espinosa
Jesus.
get here?
I don't know.
He's been here for like
Wait,
25 minutes.
Wait, no, what?
Yeah, JJ walked
Oh
out and
my
he came
god,
in.
when did he walk
What do you
in?
mean?
He's been here for like a while, actually.
Eyebrow glue.
Were you here for
I'ma
the
say
taco
it.
announcement, Espinosa? You could get a job down at the taco. I'm sure they'll take you.
No, they're not
wow.
hiring
Like
you.
15K,
Yeah,
15K an
apparently
hour.
Make like 15K.
Yeah, I think it'd be
Speedy
great
aren't
for
welcome,
it.
apparently.
All right, guys, I did it
I
again.
need a job.
I did it
I'm broke
again.
after I paid for furniture.
I got
so-
I
it.
really thought it
Fire.
was gonna land on me again, but it did not. It actually landed on Matilda. So
Yeah.
congrats, Matilda. You win
Matilda.
$5,000.
Nice.
That's up. Wait.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right,
We're almost there, Bruce.
do it again. JJ said, or Espinosa said he's gonna pay for the next one.
Oh, take a lap, take a lap, take a lap, take a lap, please, take a lap.
Oh
he's
We got
gonna
my
miss the
real
wall.
bit.
Lord.
Ready?
Yeah.
Who dat?
Oh.
Ashton Kutcher.
Mariska Hargitay.
Who?
Mariska
Olivia
Hargitay?
Benson.
I don't know who that is.
It
That's
is
not,
not-
a real.
Olivia
That's not a
Benson.
real name.
You guys have
Sounds
not
like a
said the names
Sims
yet.
name.
That's
You're
the
so
guy.
right,
Ashley
Ben. It
Judd?
actually does.
Henry Cavill.
Nope. Nope. I don't know who the guy is.
Claflin? Yeah, I feel like it's Sam Claflin, but
Is this
Ooh.
like some
Nope.
Claflin?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Nope.
I don't know who these bitches are.
I actually do not know who the guy. Maybe if I look them
That
up.
jawline is
Aspen
crazy.
Mariska Hargitay is Olivia Benson and
Yeah, they got
Oh,
the
no, I know that
compressed
one.
jaw.
That
The
one.
the
Oh,
lady
shit.
was
Don't worry.
she was in a video game, a very popular video game that came
Mm.
out a few years ago.
Cortana from Halo.
No, not Cortana.
Franco? Oh.
It was like robots.
I have
Megan
no idea.
Fox?
I've got
Nope,
no
it's
idea.
not Megan Fox.
Could you tell us the game?
It was the I forget what it's called. It's you
Oh,
play
that
three
well-known
different
game.
characters, and they're all robots, and people are
Tom
like
Holland.
racist against robots.
What?
Detroit become human. Detroit become human.
Yeah, Detroit become human.
Is the guy Tom Holland?
Oh,
She's from Detroit.
No.
Okay.
No,
Is it the guy from The Bear and Shameless?
No, it's not Jeremy.
It's not Kutcher. Someone called that
How do you know all
out.
these names?
Our wife is so smart.
Oh shit, Bruce! You definitely know
Who
who
are
the
these
guy
men?
is.
I do.
Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah.
Aw.
I
He was
said
in a
Ashton
show that
Kutcher.
you asked me to watch, or you mentioned, and then I watched it.
I need money from the budget. My mags are going bad.
Talk to
The
us, Arthur.
same.
it's the
Are we
guy-
all running out of
He
mags
was in
at the same
Paradise.
time?
Yeah.
He was
Oh,
in
that
Sonic
is-
the
I
Hedgehog.
hope we're in sync.
Didn't see it.
He was in Hop.
Sorry,
He was in The
Didn't see it.
Notebook.
It's alright. It's alright.
Who is it?
Alvin and the
Gosling?
Chipmunk's dad.
He was in X-Men. He played fucking Cyclops.
Oh,
James
Oh, that
Yep.
guy.
I want
Yes,
There you go.
it is James Marsden.
What?
I have another eye on my forehead.
Wait, is that Sandra Bullock?
No.
It is not Sandra
Is
Bullock.
that Leighton Meester
All
or
I can
whatever
see
her
is her
last name
eyes.
is?
It sounds like a fake name too.
I'm trying to find some more
Just
things
ask
she's
her
been in. Hold
about
on.
Is it fucking Blair Waldorf from
I'm so
Gossip
sorry.
Girl?
I'm sorry.
No.
I
She's
love
been in-
her.
Just go with it. She was in the
No idea.
something called Titan.
Just go with it. Hold
Don't
on.
know it.
The Roommate.
No,
Friday
it-
Night Lights.
No. Oh.
Is she blonde?
Blackwater Lane. No,
Oh, she dated
like-
Derek Jeter.
I don't know. She was in Euphoria.
Not narrowing it down. Not narrowing it down. Okay.
She's
Oh, someone
45
that
years old.
looking in Euphoria.
Oh, that'll help.
She's 5'5".
Nicole
What?
Kidman?
She's got 1 million followers on Instagram.
Oh my god.
I think we need the name. I think we need it. I think
It is
we need the
Minka
spoiler.
Kelly.
No idea. No idea.
Who?
I know
Sounds
the
familiar,
Name.
no
yeah.
idea.
I
She
know
was
the
the
name.
other wife, I think. Was she? I don't know.
That is a
Looks
big
like Jessica
sleeve.
Alba.
No
Why, is
idea.
why does she have a
Jessica
witch's
Alba.
sleeve like
Yeah,
that?
it
That's
looks like
crazy.
Jessica Alba.
You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
ask
Yeah.
questions
Yeah.
like that, Nakoda. You can't ask questions like that.
What did
Jesus.
Nicole
I'm
ask?
curious.
Repeat
You
it.
said, why does she have a
Say?
witch's sleeve like that?
Sleeve is big.
You can't ask questions
It's
like
like a
that.
robe.
I raised
Why?
you right. You can't do that.
I don't
Why is that?
Jesus.
I don't understand. Why is that
You
offensive?
can't point out that she has a
Admissible
witch's
shit. Oh my
sleeve,
God.
okay?
I don't know what a
What?
witch's sleeve is.
Oh, it's
No way.
him.
Who the fuck is that?
There's
At
no way
least-
he
Oh,
just
I know
died.
him. I know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Cyclops and
He looks gross.
OG.
Oh my
He
God,
was
he's
Cyclops.
dead.
He was,
He's
he was
dead.
in
I
Paradise.
am dead.
What?
He just did his
Yeah.
concert.
Yeah,
Aw.
it was announced like
He
6
just
minutes
died.
ago. Yeah, 6
6
minutes.
minutes.
Cassidy.
I feel
Holy
bad.
shit.
Hopefully the next match.
What do you mean, Cassidy? I didn't put up Ozzy
Bad
Osbourne on the fucking
timing.
board.
Uh,
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything with Ozzy Osbourne.
Ozzy Osbourne died.
Cassidy, you made
I'm
us think of
3-1-1ing
him.
it just for
Cancel him.
funsies.
The guy just
Is
freaking
this
died,
Ozzy
Cassidy.
Cassidy, what the hell,
This
bro?
guy?
Yeah, may he rest in peace,
No, not this
genuinely.
guy,
But
man.
I mean,
He
it's
just
very
did
sad.
his last concert
Is
with
he
us. So
Australian?
sad.
I'm British.
That's why
Sharon!
he did his last concert.
Why is he called
Oh
Ozzy
my
then?
God.
Oh,
And now we're
that's
stuck with
his
young
name.
No,
blood or whatever
actually,
his
do you
name
know,
is.
actually, he used
He
to
is pretty
he used to
good.
shop at my granddad used to own a record store, and he used to go and buy his records from there before he
Oh.
became famous. Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah.
I believe
But don't
it.
worry, guys.
I
Trisha
believe it
paid
'cause
us for
you're
her
British and
baby.
He was British.
Oh my
Have you heard
god.
that?
I'm still waiting for the name on
Have you
that.
heard what she's named it?
It's Aquaman Pates Hackman.
Yep.
What?
Aquaman.
Aquaman. Yee. There's no way. Yeah.
That one, Cassidy, you got another
So
one?
the baby.
No, that's the only one I got.
I don't want to be that
I
guy, but we've been in the
love her.
meeting for an hour and 15
Yeah, we
minutes.
should probably get out
Alright,
there,
if you're
guys.
joining the rec room,
Oh.
come to the.
I don't want to be that guy,
come
but
I don't know
Oh
what the rec
yes,
room is, but I'm
yes,
coming.
yes, yes.
We're
If you
just
want to
smashing
do,
this
if you want to
I
take
know he
your
took
rage
pride in
out
being
on
that
shit
guy, too.
about everything that's happened
Really
between
not.
mayorship and and the BCSO, go and smash up Princess's Castle. Have fun. Mark yourselves as 10-7 though, please.
Oh, are you not coming on duty?
No, I have to go home.
What a
I have
day.
dentist appointment.
I just charged someone with like 11
No.
incidences
really
for a
did.
hot gun.
Jesus.
12 if you
saw that.
include
That
the
was
original.
crazy.
That's fucking insane.
Well, no, I have been, but I just got.
That's
go.
too much.
I know. I've now got to go through all the paperwork and write in each one. It's
Copy
crazy. Yeah, no, I will. I will. I just gotta find all the fucking reports again, you know?
Aye. That was a good meeting.
Yeah.
You'd like to break
Yeah.
down the castle with everybody else and get
All right, I'll see you out there.
I'll see you out there. See you out there.
What's up, Big Bjorn?
Oh my god. I think I need to catch Hayes. Is Hayes still around?
Oh.
Hayes?
Yeah.
Where did she go?
Let me look.
Oh. She go into
Sorry.
the room to rip it apart.
Stuff like IDs on them. No.
Looks good. This looks good.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not broke.
I'm ready.
I'm broke.
Damn, you
Well, I'm
prepared for
always
this
ready.
moment.
I'm prepared for this moment all
In
the
here?
time.
Wow, that was
Shouldn't
just
be
ready to
alright.
go.
Yeah, holy shit.
This is already ready to go. Listen, I break down a lot of things, so I could do a lot of rage rooms.
Ooh,
All right,
that's
we'll
what's
have a
ready
ball.
to
Have
go.
a ball.
Hayes.
Citizens are not getting
Hey.
fooled.
Going.
Have a good day.
Hey. Hayes?
Where are you going?
Hayes?
I have a
Let me
dentist
out.
appointment.
Hayes?
Someone do the math of how long it would take to
Hayes?
fucking buy a stage
You know, I
5
got
Hayes?
break.
shot recently.
Hayes?
That shit's fucking crazy.
Oh, speak to you,
Yeah.
please. Hey.
I'm sure
Speak
heard
to you
it.
over here.
Congrats.
Has Bruce managed to talk to you?
I was like close.
No,
No. Okay.
I haven't
So-
been around for 11 days.
Oh.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. Well, welcome on duty.
Thank God. You should always
I was talking to him about PNT stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Because obviously we're not looking to hire big groups of people like
appreciate
into
it.
PD right now, right? That's been that way for a while. So the unfortunate thing for shift 1, there are like a couple of people, like 2 people who have been putting in a huge amount of effort with actually getting to know
Do you
people,
think this would hurt?
which
Oh,
is
yeah.
something that
Does it
I
hurt?
would much rather interview and employ
Shut
people
up.
who
No,
make that effort rather than just show up,
That
putting
hurt
in
like hell.
an application, disappear, and then show up to check on it
What?
periodically, you know? So they've been running around with like shift 1 for a number of weeks and stuff, and I was talking to Bruce about hiring and
Break
when he
some
thought
shit
we could
now.
like bring them in and stuff. And he was very much like burnt on things, and obviously I understand like
Really hurt.
FTOs and
That
stuff
really
are
fucking hurt.
burnt because of it's been just like
Well,
non-stop hiring groups and stuff.
I'm gonna be real. I haven't really FTO'd
I might
anyone
just,
because
just bring my
I can't
gun
hear you.
up
No
Can we
one
go
has
into a different room? I'm so sorry.
this food.
I have a confession to make. I took all the food yesterday and I
fridge.
just gave it to people.
Sorry, I can't. They're all shouting.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you saying?
For the most part, I haven't been really FTOing anyone because there just hasn't been anyone to FTO.
Right, right. No, I get that. I'm trying to check in because Bruce is very much under the Bruce's answer to me. Like I put in a recommendation for Jessica. I would like to see Jessica hired if she passes like the vibe check and all that jazz. I also know Bradley from EMS has applied, and he applied a couple weeks ago, and he's also been on ride-alongs and making efforts and stuff. And I think my personal view of like hiring and stuff, I think now we're at like shift 1 is the way that it is. I tried to make this clear in LSPD as well, but they never went that way. They still hire large groups of people. I would much rather just like take on 1 or 2 at a time and get to know them, and have them like actually form relationships within the shift. So I feel like people might stick around. They're a bit more likely to stick around. Do you remember back in the day people used to do that? It'd be with PD
Yeah,
every
like
day until they got
PBSO
hired. Yeah.
PBSO never hired a shit ton of people.
Yeah.
When I started running it, I never hired more than 4.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to make sure that they were able to come in and actually be integrated into PBSO, that they would want to come back.
I very much feel like the way that hiring's been recently, and this isn't like PNT's fault or anything, because we had to hire large amounts of people for quite some time just to get numbers up. But people, we don't care where people are from, who they are, who they know, what they've been doing, what they know about the city or the state or the county. We don't know them at all. We're just giving people jobs. It's almost like we feel bad that these people can't get that chance, so we just hand them out. No one really fails an interview. No one really fails being trained up. It's very rare that someone's let go because they're not a good fit.
Yeah.
I think we need to start being pickier. Bruce was originally maybe not so keen on hiring Jessica in, but I spoke with him, and Bruce's issue is I think he's been taking on a lot himself because he feels bad asking other people to do it. And I think I was made aware as well that when it came down to FTOing, basically you and Anita were like the go-to people that people would ask to FTO.
Yeah.
which I
Because
think
when we were hired
sucks.
on, they really kind of
Ollie,
hammered
thank you
in
so
that
much for the
we were the
raid. I
trainers, and that
appreciate you.
that's the
I
reason
hope
why
you
we
had
were
a
being
lovely
brought in, but then
stream.
also we weren't running
Glad you guys
PNP
enjoyed.
either,
Welcome,
so
welcome,
it's just a
guys.
weird balance where we're saddled with this, but then also we don't run anything, so
Yeah. So I'm trying to enable Bruce to actually do the leadership part of things rather than the feeling bad about delegating, so doing it all himself and then being very standoffish when it comes to actually hiring anyone. I also know
I've
that
told him to delegate down.
yeah, well, people have multiple times. I think he's been too scared to do it because he doesn't want to scare people off FTOing. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm going around to FTOs, as is he, to talk to them and see if people are actually still interested in FTOing, but then also talking about how we're potentially moving forward with Shift 1 hiring. Because Lord knows, with all the discussion that's just fucking had we can't afford to bring in a ton of people, but then at the same time, we are slowly losing our numbers a little bit, you know? One
Yeah.
second. I've got the fucking assistant chief calling me. Give me a sec. Hi, Peters. I'm just in a meeting. Am I able to call you back?
Oh yeah. Give me a call back.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Okay, cool. Bye. Yeah. So, wait. What did I say before that happened?
You were talking about how people think that a bunch of FTOs are burnt out and that we need to change the way that we're hiring.
Oh, yeah.
And
So-
reducing down the size of the hiring.
Yeah, I kind of want it a bit more personalized. I feel like, for me personally, if I see a group of cadets stood there waiting to be took out, I suddenly feel like this immense pressure on myself and then immense guilt because I'm not taking them out. So then I feel pressure to actually take them out. So then I take them out, but then I hate every fucking second of it. So then I stop taking them out. Other people aren't taking them out. Then I feel even more guilt. So then that's the way PNT and FTO in for me. That's how it went. And it's because we just had a bunch of people there. We didn't get to know them like on a personal level. And then we just ship them out as PPO as soon as we can. I kind of want it to feel a bit more personalized, and I think the only way forward with especially with funding and the Blaine County account would be to bring people in like one, maybe two at a time. I think the biggest concern for Bruce was like academy stuff, but then I kind of thought about it and I thought if you're bringing in one or even
Academy
two,
is easy.
just do a personalized one, and even then you could have like an FTO take charge of each, like, I don't know, what do you call it, each session, each topic or subject, and then they can organize a session with that recruit and do it personally with them, you know? Like, it doesn't have to necessarily, you've got the checklist of everything that you need to go through on an academy. It doesn't have to be like this whole big thing. You could lumber the two cadets that you bring on together even. You could pull in other PPOs who might need a refresher. There's ways of making it fun, but I honestly feel like nowadays academies are literally just an excuse for people to fuck around whilst wearing their uniform. And to hype up the cadets into something that they're coming into, which actually is very different from what they witness at academy. I think it's a little bit sad, and I think that's where you start seeing the drop off is people realize it's not like what it is in academy. So then you see that initial drop off, and then people don't get taken out that often. So then you see even more of a drop off. I just don't think it's productive for anyone. But what I'm trying to get at is we've got an interview for Jess on Thursday. I don't know if you're available. It's like an hour and a half after the
I am. Yeah, no, I
meeting.
could be around for it.
Okay. I'm trying to get FTOs who are going to work with their FTO certification to get involved in the interview, just to like, get people to get to know each other and sort of get the hype up a little bit. It's just Jessica that's coming in at this time. I'm hoping if this proves to Bruce that it's not that bad that we don't have a whole ass academy, you know, with a group of like 8 cadets, that you can still work. You can still work well. I know back years ago I did the same, and I've done it in LSPD, you know, in the past year and a half. A couple of the people that stuck around and still come on duty to this day are people that I've basically like hired on separate to a class. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it could work, it might not work, but I don't want to keep people like Jessica or Bradley who actually put in the effort waiting for an academy class to come around. They're not just a random person we've pulled off the street either, that the sheriff is like, hire this person. Like, Jessica told me that she was interested. She's attended meetings, she's talked to the FTO, she's applied through P&T. I've not really done anything other than chase up, hey, what's going on with this potential applicant? That's all I've done with it. So we're gonna test this out. If she is successful in the interview, I think Bruce, what I'm encouraging him to do is to assign an FTO to do the onboarding, and then that FTO will reach out to Jess and organize it and get the onboarding done. The high command parts I can handle, that's fine. And then after that, I think what's gonna happen is she's gonna be a recruit until she's done all the like academy portions with the FTOs who are assigned to them to go through that stuff before they start actual FTO sessions. But I'm trying to get a list of people who are still active. I expect in my conversations with some of the FTOs that I'm going to be removing their cert because they're just not interested anymore. I don't see the point in it being on someone's profile anymore if they're not going to actually utilize it. Because we look at shift 1 and we're like, oh yeah, there's a load of FTOs, but in actual fact, there's not that many who do anything with it, right? So I know that Riker, Maeve, and Matilda have just been brought in as like probationary FTOs, and they're very interested in helping out with Jessica and seeing how this kind of style goes. It then also doesn't put pressure on FTOs to FTO every day because there's only going to be one cadet, right? It could also be that we schedule sessions as well instead of just having them stand around in BCSO. Because one thing that I have noticed is that BCSO deputies barely come up here unless they've got a suspect. So they don't even see the cadets that are standing around half the time. Which
I do
sucks.
think that the cadets need to 301 and then also
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it
there's
in like
that.
proper channels of,
Yeah.
hey, I'm around, I would like a session, because they shouldn't be standing around doing nothing.
No. So I spoke to, you know, Ben Petrov. He's one of the PPOs for Shift 1 at the moment, I think. Is Shift 1? Yeah, he's Shift 1. Like his feedback was how like LSPD do like the queue system and reach out and say, hey, we're here, we're ready. I don't think that was made clear to a lot of the classes that were brought on in Shift 1. I think some of them knew to do it. I don't think half of them knew though. So they just kind of showed up. They didn't get a session within 10 minutes. They dip out. I mean, it's rough when you're starting out and you're competing against multiple other cadets, right? But I'm hoping this will change it a little bit. I am hoping Bruce delegates things because I've asked it. I've basically advised him, hey, ask for volunteers. Like, put out, hey, this, and this needs doing. Have I got any volunteers for this? If you don't get any answer, that's when you start delegating. Do you know what I mean?
He has a list of all the FTOs.
Like, I looked in the LSPD one.
Academy could also be just 4 hours. Doesn't need to be 2 days.
Exactly.
The fact that we still do 2 days academies is asinine, because when it comes down to it,
I think LSPD's got reduced to a day, and it was not even a shift, I think.
Yeah, you can definitely reduce it down because the onboarding stuff can cover all of the MDT stuff, like how we did it back in the day, way back in the day. And I've suggested mentorship programs so people actually have one deputy or FTO that they 100% know that they can go to. Like, it doesn't have to be like a formal FTO session. They can just sit in the car and just be out and about and see how things are going, because like recruits back in the day would just ride with people and be able
Do you
to
think he knew and that's why he did his show when he
the
did?
radio and see the MDT and stuff, so they can kind of start learning and seeing how things are done.
Yeah. No,
so they're not just sitting on their butts.
Yeah. I like that idea. I'm slowly drip feeding stuff to Bruce because I'm gonna be honest, like I've had quite a few clashes with Bruce since I became Undersheriff. One of them was absolutely fucking awful. And honestly, I was ready to just demote him and get rid of his P&T lead because it was fucking awful. But I also don't want to when people are passionate about something, I want to take it away from them, you know. So I've suggested changes and seeing if he's gonna run with it. If he doesn't, then it will be reviewed. Because he sounds hella burnt out, and he was hella burnt out. I think he's got a little bit more pep with it now that he sees like a bit of a structure to what we're sort of planning with things. But if he,
I think him and Helen got put in the hot seat without knowing that they were putting in the hot seat, and they've never ran a P&T
Yeah.
structure before. Even
Yeah.
though they do have access to people that have ran one perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a mess of their own making, but also a mess that they were thrown into.
Yeah. And like PNT, you know, we both know it's not the fucking easiest job or nicest job in the world anyway.
No.
You typically get beaten from every side or every angle, so
the drop off of cadets it's always been around 70 to 80%, and the bigger the classes, the higher the drop off. So you just want to retain at least steadily that 15%, and you hold on to it like nobody's business.
yeah. I think I think hopefully sorry.
You're fine.
I think hopefully if you know, if we don't if Bruce really hasn't got his heart in it or whatever, then I can review that. But I'm trying to support him in making a what should be a positive change to Shift 1 P&T. So he feels it easier to take more of a lead position rather than I don't want to ask people to do this, so I'm just going to do everything myself and then burn myself out. You know?
Yeah. Another person, he's not shift 1, but he is shift 2, and he really do enjoy teaching people and making sure people are supported, is Jonah.
I
He's
heard
probably
that.
like
I
one
heard
of
that he
the
feels
most
burnt out
solid
though.
officer.
You
He
know?
does feel burnout
Okay.
because of the fact that like his command structure is very lax.
Yeah.
When just the fact that they're not around a whole lot, so he doesn't get a support from sergeants or high command in general because there's really no command in shift 2 when he's generally patrolling.
Yeah.
But he is always, even if he's burnt out, he will always make the time for people.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So
that's good to know.
Making him feel involved, making him feel like he has a voice, and then also making him like be able to see that there's changes is going to help him a whole lot.
So yeah, so the unfortunate thing at the moment is this is going to work well for Shift 1, I think, right? Because we're in a pretty solid place when it comes to people on duty. I'm not talking about just BCSO. When we're talking about numbers on duty because of the LSPD and BCSO combined. At this time of day, we're fine. Shift 2, unfortunately, is in that position where they are basically turning into, it's like what'd you call it? Like, if I was to visualize it, it's like, you know, when the sea's like eroding at the land and you got the fucking land falling into the sea. Shift 2 feels, yeah, like, yeah. Well, yeah, just standard erosion, I guess.
Yeah,
Do you know when you're watching it though, and like it's like a mudslide,
yeah, it's just collapsing
right?
and everything.
It feels like Shift 2's like that, and because it's like the sea is fucking Shift 3, and the land is Shift 2. Shift 2 is becoming more and more like Shift 3. It's scary. Like it's so odd how it is from about mid Shift 2.
But that's when like smaller academies and like focusing hard on 1 cadet or 2 cadets or maybe 4 is going to be more beneficial, because you're not going to burn out like your FTOs because there's 8 cadets to train and pay attention to, and you can't focus on the things that you enjoy. So the smaller the shift size, the more I say you should reduce down your hiring for that size until it gets healthy, and then increase it
the
when
panic
it's
is
healthy.
I think the panic is that desperately throwing numbers at the wall and they're just not sticking, you know?
You can throw numbers when they're experienced, but then the problem with experienced
Yeah.
police officers is they have to feel like they're in a team and that they're like partaking in things. Like I
Yeah.
suggested Lockwood because he is somebody that I used to work with way back in the day where I had energy to actually run things.
Yeah.
He is a solid police officer. He has like knowledge. You don't need to train him. You just need to tell him what the vibe is and then also just support him. And if he's not getting supported, then he's just going to get bored and go somewhere
Yeah.
else because that's generally how any type of police department is
Yeah.
you have to actually get people engaged in some way.
Yeah. No, I agree. So that with everything that we've just covered, hopefully, you know, if this works out well with Jess, we can try the same with Bradley in a couple weeks' time or something. Then we'll have 2 cadets technically on the go. They're slightly staggered, but they're also around the same
staggered is
time.
good.
Yeah. I don't want to push too much. I want to make sure that, you know, people see that this works and then hopefully we can sort of implement it into the other shifts, because I also know that shift 3, I know shift 3 works with
Is dying.
LSPD, but like I feel so bad for Lucas and Sky because they have been the command and high command and P&T for shift 3 for like the last year and a half, and they kind of want to step back and have a bit of a break and have someone step up and run with things, but no one is, because why would they? Because there's someone else doing it for them. I'm at the
Yeah, they're
point where
probably
I'm
gonna have
like,
to pull a Daisy and Espinosa where they just stop.
yeah, I'm at the point where I'm like, you guys need to focus on you. I would not hold it against them if at any point they were like, no, do you know what? I want to step away. Like Lucas is even like thrown around like potentially transferring to shift 1.
Damn.
Yes, it's draining though. Like it's so bad. Like I will go and patrol at that time of day and like I'll try and pick people up and have fun. We'll go like to the smaller calls and I try and make a big show of it just to like, you know, it's a band-aid for that day, basically.
Yeah.
Like it's not anything spectacular. It's not gonna fix anything. But like this culture of a long time ago, you're like if you got hired on, it was a privilege, right? And then you were expected once you got to a specific level to give back to the department and the people that brought you on and trained you up and put their faith in you and all that jazz, right? There isn't that anymore. People expect a job within the police department. Nobody has aspirations. They just show up and do whatever the fuck they want and then fuck off again. And it's sad. And but then why would they when they've got people that will do all of that shit for them? And they always will, because I mean, I know how they feel because I'm the same way. You feel guilty if you don't fucking do it, or if you step away and leave it, you feel guilty. So I'm hoping this works, and hopefully we can find some way of maybe implementing it into shift 3. I'm hoping it'll translate into shift 2 pretty easily.
I don't see a reason why it wouldn't, because it's the amount of FTOs that they have compared to the amount of cadets is never appropriate. And it's just gonna run FTOs into the ground because they're not gonna have any breathing time.
Oh god.
I never agree with hiring sizes, okay?
Yeah, I just don't want there to be a full-on. I've always been a person as well. Like I've been like, I don't know why we continuously hire. I fucking hate that shit. But at the same time, when you've got people who are going out of their way to actually put in an effort, like Jessica and Bradley have been doing, why the fuck would I turn them down and then in a couple months' time hire 6 unknown people who didn't put any effort in at all, and they're not on that list anymore
Well-
because they've fallen out of love with the idea of being a police officer. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like a couple of months back, we had people that were really trying to get hired. They were doing ride-alongs. They did a whole bit for the meetings, and they were trying to get to know people, and they're not hired, even though they were seriously putting in effort. And then the next hiring wave was a bunch of people that have never been
It's
to a
random.
meeting.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I want us to be pickier with who we bring into the department. We're not like LSPD. We're not staffing an entire city, right? They can afford to hire groups of people at a time and just throw FTOs at them and all that jazz. This is more of an intimate thing. Like personally, I believe this is the way that works as opposed to hiring large groups of people. So with that being said, would you be on board to be involved as like the list of FTOs that Bruce could maybe ask people to do things? Are you on board with that?
Yeah, I'm on
You
board. I
okay
told
if
him that he
Bruce tries to
can.
delegate?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with Bruce delegating. Like, the reason why I'm not really interested in patrol nowadays is because it's generally the same thing, and then all the time it's always the same people managing things, and nothing gets delegated down for other people to do. Things that are not just respond to 78 calls.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I try my hardest, other than when obviously I've got to do the high command stuff and have meetings and talk to people and stuff. Especially in Shift 3 into Shift 1, the earlier part of the day where I'm not getting called to 78s, etc.
Yeah.
I try and do it now. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I get in my fucking CVPI, especially if I notice we've got PPOs and stuff on in CVPIs, and I go to the smaller calls and I enjoy the shit out of them. It's so much fun.
Oh, yeah, smaller calls are a whole lot of fun.
You just get a random group of people like attaching and going, I'm on my way too. Like, do you know what I mean? And you just have fun. I couldn't give a shit about the bigger calls unless I'm needed in L1, which, you know, is certification utilization or whatever, but everything else can fuck off. Typically, I end up having to meet with people, so.
Yeah, that's the joy of being a high command is that you always have meetings.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can let Bruce know that I've talked to you then. If you've got any questions or anything, you can feel free to come and ask me or Bruce. Just trying to support him and get things organized, and then hopefully I can just let him run with it as long as he does actually start delegating. I did ask if he wanted a break. He said he would rather have his lieutenant, I think, taken than PNC. He's more passionate about that. So we'll see how it goes. And if he does well with it, then great. It's working. If not, then obviously we can review. But I'm hoping this will work out for everybody really involved.
I'm sure it will. It's just I've had conversations with Bruce to the point where it did feel like he was saying that his head is underwater.
Yeah.
So he just needs to know that he's not the only person that is willing and able to help with
Yeah.
things.
That's what I'm trying to prove to him. I know some of the people I'm going to talk to are going to be like, yeah, no, I'm not interested. In which case, I'm just going to yoink this cert. Don't give a shit. You want to actually start FTOing again, you know, we can assess you and give you back your cert if you're good enough. But there's no point in being marked up as an FTO if at no point you're going to FTO.
Yeah,
Literally no point.
I agree.
So yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for the chat. I appreciate you. Is there
No
anything that
problem.
you need from me?
No.
Okay.
Just doing normal patrol day.
Okay. Do you have much experiences of the fucking that we were on a shit, what was it? Was it a drug run call the other day? Do you have much experience of those?
The only experience I have is one call where Air One was not allowed, so I didn't go to it because there's a bunch of interceptor drivers.
Okay.
One time that Air One was allowed, it's you locate it and then you break off.
So it's still that way.
Yeah,
And
it
I
should
went to
still be
one.
that way.
I went to one the other day. And I was like, okay, I can see the point, because once you find them, right, the interceptors get on them and the car's not usually that fast. But then, because of, I've been told that fentanyl's involved in this sort of, like, call or whatever. I've never been the one actually there dealing with the shit, right? But
yeah,
if it is that, they're going to do everything within their power to try and get away with that shit, because that is a lot of money, right?
Yeah, if it's that
So,
amount of money, it's going to be fucking...
We did it the
very
other day.
aggressive.
They found the car before I did, and I was in L1, so I was breaking off. During the pursuit, there were like four interference vehicles did a block, and they lost it, and that was it. And it was like, oh, I don't really have it. Like, To me, it feels like it's almost like a stolen S vehicle, right? It's not as fast, but they are going to go just as hard to stop us from stopping them.
100%. I think instead of having like every interceptor under the sun, that you have maybe one or two, and then from there, Air One is allowed to attach and then increase the
Yeah.
number of ground units. And then if there's a bunch of supercars and the interceptors focus on the actual supercars, and then
Yeah.
Tauruses and Penumbras, or not Penumbras, Premiers can then attach to the car that is not that fast. They could probably keep up with it, and Air One could make sure that they keep up with it.
Yeah, I feel like L1 in that situation, especially because those calls, if we are so good at keeping on it, they turn violent, right?
Yep.
I'm not saying like it's a preemptive thing, but surely if we use L1 for S boost, which all of our vehicles, by the way, can basically keep up with, what fucks us over is when they have interference, right?
Yeah, and that's
If
where
we're allowed L1 for an S
interceptors should
boost,
do.
we should be allowing L1 for the drug runs or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, I tried to get it to the point where it was attached for that call entirely, and the high command talked about it, and then they came back and said it is allowed to locate, and then it has to detach, and then it can reattach if things
Ugh.
get aggressive.
Okay, I wonder if there's like a reason behind. I'll talk to them and I'll find out, because that was a decision that was made before me. So
Yeah.
I'll talk to them and find out. Okay.
I think it's the same reason for the S boost, that our cars can keep up with it, so there's no reason to have Air One, because Air One's
But
gonna make it hyper
well, the thing is Air One's allowed on it now, no matter what, for the S
Yeah.
boost. So if that's the case, surely it should be, because of the way that they're being. If they know that Air One's not on it, they just block immediately. Like, and the S boost is different because the tracker is very, very quick. The drug call, the amount of time we spent trying to locate that thing, and it was like 3 minutes between pings. It's so stupid. You can't. There's no way you can do that.
3 minutes between pings means that they could be literally anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
You can go to one side of the island from the other, then
Yeah.
be in that 3-minute time frame.
Yeah.
So I definitely agree with the fact that Air One should be a part of it. It's just if we think that they're going to be able to in their mindset be like, oh, we're going to just start shooting because they have Air One, then
They shoot. They've shot anyway without Air One, and then Air One gets
Yeah.
deployed because of the shooting. So it doesn't really matter with or without. To be honest with you, if the ground units are that good at keeping on it, they are more than
they're
likely
going
going
to
to
shoot
shoot.
regardless. They're going to block.
Yeah.
They're going to shoot. They're going to start ramming at high speeds. Like it's the mentality that High Command had back in the day when I brought it up.
Okay.
It's also why I think PPOs and cadets should have some type of class 2.
Yeah.
Because they
Yeah, I
keep
get that.
going to fucking class 2 shootings by themselves. Poor little freaking cadets have a little pea shooter.
Yeah.
Like, why don't we just do proper training?
Yeah.
So we can trust them with the gun, because we've done proper training. And if they don't do it properly, then they get it revoked for a certain period of time until retraining happens.
Yep.
That's fucking crazy, Viv.
I know.
I brought it up to Cassidy, and he said I'm fundamentally wrong.
Okay.
So, and then I
Crazy.
documented every class 2 when it was pretty new for class 2s to be on the street, and it was a lot of guns that I documented.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many we take off them. It seems like they've got a never-ending fucking pot that they just grab the next one out of.
Yeah, in a 34 period time, we collected 296 class 2s.
Yeah, it
Viv.
does. Yeah. Do you know the magazine situation? The fucking magazine situation. Oh my god! Don't even get me started on the magazine situation. So there's after investigations and raids and stuff like that, they believe that Besties are a big manufacturer of magazines. The amount of times since that big raid, which was last week, happens that we have arrested members of Besties with a large amount of fucking magazines on them. I'm just like, okay, so that raid really helped, huh? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, really did the correct
Yeah,
stuff
that's it.
to
That
get
yep.
all the
So glad we stopped
Yeah.
them and their manufacturing and everything. Yep. Like crazy.
I think they
Actually
need to do more
crazy.
money trails to figure out who's actually the one that has the property that is
Yeah.
gonna, I don't know,
Yeah.
have all the class 2s. And then all the magazines
People
for
have
the
so
class
many
2s.
properties nowadays and like so many clean people. And what happened to the good old days of gang members having one clean person and then if they got burnt, they move on to the fucking next one?
I rated Ursula because she was a part of an entire serial killer thing, and I took it personally that I couldn't get her for the serial killer stuff. So I kept looking into her. And then she got entangled with the Royal Mafia. And then she was the clean person for the Royal Mafia. And I happened chance saw the Royal Mafia put a bunch of storage. The hell? They put a bunch of meth in storage. What the hell? You throwing fish?
What is this? It's cash. It's $1. Am I throwing?
I'm not
Where's
a
it coming
hooker.
from? Oh,
I'm really hungry.
there's food in the
There's
fridge
food in the
over here.
fridge.
Come over
We
here.
have a fridge?
Yes, come here.
Yes, we have a fridge.
What?
Come
Taking
here.
his dollar.
This fridge, you can only access
Oh.
it with your key fob, so make sure you clock on before
Oh
you
my
use it,
God.
alright? Alright.
Oh my god. Thank
But
you.
yeah, I raided
Okay.
the heck out of Royal Mafia because they decided to put meth in Ursula's storage.
Oh,
I
shit.
was finally able to get Ursula
Nice.
because of it.
Fucking nice. Oh my
All
god.
because we passed by on a family day. And then we all stopped to take photos. But yeah,
God.
like I think investigations are definitely lacking. I don't think people know the vastness that they can do. Because we can
There are
do a
specific
lot.
people. There are specific people who are doing them. They're just they're pretty quiet about it until an op happens. Because
Yeah.
everybody's so fucking paranoid that people are gonna fucking leak it because it keeps fucking happening. And then you try and figure out who the fuck did it, and you don't know. Because, you know, I guess there's just no breadcrumbs or some shit. Kind of crazy.
The problem is anybody can view search and seizures.
Yeah, they've started locking them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. Oh,
Yeah.
that was so
You sounded
good.
ravenous.
I'm so full.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm so full.
You've
We're
got
gonna
half of
take
it
a
down your
nap
vest.
now.
Oh my god.
You need to take your vest off, shake it out, man. You got crumbs in there and everything. Look at that. What is that?
I think you need a fully clean, like, you gotta
Oof.
It's all around your
change your
mouth, man.
uniform.
I got a little bit. I got.
How long had you
this
not
is-
eaten for?
It's been,
I actually need food.
it's been a little bit. I was a little
Okay.
hungry.
All right.
We got a little bit of
All right. Well,
stuff on me.
now you know we have fridges. We get food delivered daily. The fridges will keep it a little bit fresher for longer as well,
Oh,
so it's
thank
good.
God.
Yeah.
I was in the hallway like looking for crumbs next to the armory.
Crumbs next to the armory.
No, no.
Well, yeah, we
fridge,
used to put the
fridge.
food on the window.
Yeah, we
The
did.
window's still
we
there.
did. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
they're
know.
probably inspired by Bajorn.
Oh, if you also see, we've got a coffee
Yes,
machine
fridges.
with syrups now.
What?
Come look.
have a
Keep it on
coffee
the down
machine
low,
with-
guys. Blaine County, if they hear about this was bought by, like, you know, it
We're
wasn't
not gonna
you
have
it
a
wasn't
budget.
it wasn't you it wasn't bought spending the budget or nothing, so it's all fine. But yeah, there's some syrup to go in your coffee and some sugar
Oh,
and
nice.
yeah, yeah,
This is definitely nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
right.
Wow.
Make your
Just
fancy coffee.
Keep it on the down low.
Mhm.
If the people of Blaine County find out, they're gonna be up in arms about us getting a new fucking coffee machine.
Make a really good Americana.
Oh,
It's better than Flop stealing our microwave way back in the day.
yeah, yeah. I think this is why it's this side of those doors. No one can technically
Yeah.
get at it. It's good.
Flop would definitely steal it.
Yeah.
He is a bougie little guy.
All right. Well, thanks for the chat, Hayes. I appreciate you.
No problem.
I gotta call Assistant Chief back. All right.
It's funny though. He instinctively said, "Hayes, I don't have the microwave." because I was gonna rate him for everything.
That's pretty funny.
Hey, Viv.
Hey, are you available now or no?
We're dealing with about now. We're dealing with shit. I could just kind of debrief you.
Okay.
So with everything that's happened and kind of like the ammunition being fixed, the chief and I were talking about limiting the use of 60 round mags along with the heavy rifle. But obviously we want to clear everything with you guys before we make a call on it. We're kind of under. I think we still need to talk about the heavy rifle, but 60 round mags. The chief and I are kind of in agreement that they should only be used for like countering raids and shit. But I don't know when
Okay.
McNulty's going to be around. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
He should be around in the next couple of hours, possibly. But yeah, no. I thank you for the heads up. Have we spoken to people who are using non-heavy rifles? Do they feel better about their things? Because I wouldn't know. I use a heavy rifle, so.
I mean, just from I think the current every shootout I've been in, it seems like M4s are performing well. I think it's one of those things where we originally approved it and we thought it'd be easier to pull back, but
Yeah, it will be. As long as M4s are like, performing better and people are, people are experiencing that and are able to feed that back, then I don't really have a problem with that. I can't speak for McNulty though. I don't think he would, but I can't speak for him.
Okay. Maybe we just wait for him and then we talk about it.
Yeah?
You think he's gonna be around today?
I don't know. I can't guarantee. I can reach out to him though. See if he is
No
around.
rush. Yeah, we'll figure it
Alright,
out.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. Goodbye. Bye. I want to stay around forever. I don't want to stay around forever. Where is he? Where's my shit? What is happening? Where'd he go? There he is. Two song requests. Okay, give me one sec, guys. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of more than a little bit sad about Ozzy Osbourne because I was brought up on his music. My dad was a very big fan of his, and I mean, my dad's not around anymore, right? So it's like one of those things where like things get further away, you know? He's not. Where did he go? My dad? He passed away when I was like 21. So. Yep. I was kind of brought up on that kind of thing, you know? So. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, I hear that Bruce spoke to you the other day about FTO stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Did you just stamp your foot at me?
No, it was that door over there was closing.
Uh-huh.
Somebody went through the door.
Right. Right. Did Bruce tell you about blah blah blah?
Jessica?
Yes, and how we're gonna approach the way that we do like training and stuff and
I don't think he went into detail. Tell me more.
Right. So as you know, like obviously Jessica's someone that we're looking at hiring. The big thing that I've talked to Bruce about recently is sort of change in the way that we hire for shift 1.
Oh, okay.
I know that he's been feeling burnt out, as have other FTOs. Some FTOs are just not non-existent as FTOs anymore.
Mhm.
But I think that's because it's been repeated large groups of hirings. And when I say large groups, it's like, you know, like 6 to 8 cadets. We do the
Yeah.
whole academy thing, blah, blah, blah. We end up hiring people we don't even fucking know. They don't really form a relationship or bond with anyone within the department, so
Yeah.
they don't feel guilty if they drop off the face of the earth after they've just spent, I don't know, 4 weeks trying to get sessions and they're
Yeah.
not getting them because everyone's been out, right? So
Sure.
we're trying to look at how we could, and I think we're in a good spot for shift 1, especially, to be able to just like look at maybe bringing in people who actually make an effort. So Jessica's been making an effort. She's been on ride-alongs. She's been at meetings. She's been getting to know people. She's been putting herself out there. Bradley is also someone that's doing that, but at the moment we're looking at just Jessica in particular.
Sure.
Because we're going to trial it. So a big concern, I think, was that full academies wouldn't be had, right? I don't think they're necessary when you're bringing in like 1 or maybe 2 people, because they're getting
Absolutely.
that one-on-one
Yeah.
treatment. And in my experience, people who are brought in on a one-on-one basis are more likely to actually, you know, be patrolling a year down the line, right?
Yeah. I think something important that that academies bring is it gives the recruits an opportunity to meet everybody and get to know everybody all at once, and they sort of feel, you know, part of something.
Oh,
For
absolutely.
people
Yeah.
like Jessica, it's not really necessary because they're already sort of doing that.
Yeah, which
so
is
yeah, no, I
why
agree.
I would like for like, you know, potential hires to do the same sort of thing. Like if they
Yeah.
don't if we don't meld together, then, you know, maybe it's not the right fit. Maybe they're not ready for this, or the department's not the right department for them, or whatever, you know. Instead of like, I think the big thing with academies is a lot of people see it and they see like the hype around it, they see everybody having fun, then they get on duty and realize how very fucking different it is.
Yeah.
And then it just feels like one big false advert to people. Like
Okay.
they're just like, it
Is
can
this
be a bit
feedback from
off-putting
them,
and
or is
jarring.
it something that you kind of picked up on?
I've picked up on it. I've
Okay.
had conversations in the past with people who have said that it's been like a bit of a culture shock, I guess, because
Sure.
you know, they're around everyone having fun and everything, then all of a sudden people are shouting each other over the radio.
Yeah.
The situations are highly stressful because people are dying or potentially dying. Yeah, it's a lot. It definitely brings some. The academy definitely has pros, but I also don't think that it's necessarily a we have to do it. And it could also be a thing where
Yeah.
if we bring in people on one-on-one basis, if they're a PPO and we've got 3 PPOs and 1 fresh recruit we've just brought in, we can do like a mini one, you know?
Yeah.
So I think that's like that's fine and everything. The biggest thing that I wanted to happen was for Bruce to sort of step back and take more of the leadership role rather than doing things himself, because I think
Yeah.
FTO's got that burnt out that he was doing everything for himself to the point where he was burnt out, and I want him to feel more supported in taking a leadership role. He didn't like delegating to people because people were just burnt, and that was the excuse for people just holding on to the certification, never doing anything with it.
Mm.
There's also certain perks that come with it, like I think FTOs can drive Perriers and stuff like that, right? But if you've got the FTO certification, you're never FTOing, what are you doing, you know? So
Yep.
trying to get that sorted. So have you been told about Jessica's interview?
No.
All right, it's on Thursday, an hour and a half
Cool.
after the meeting if you're available.
I will be available.
Okay. I'm trying to get the FTOs who are going to be active, I'm trying to get them involved because I want people to be excited for it. It's a new face, it's a new person to train. FTOs shouldn't feel the need to have to take someone every day because it's just going to be her, and there's going to be multiple FTOs responsible for training, right? So, you know, if the option's there, if people want to take her out for a couple sessions, I think we try and get things organized, like maybe scheduled in as well, instead of just haphazardly picking people up. I think that's another thing that we struggle with. Is it's always more difficult to train someone, like, you know, just picking them up and training them as opposed to organizing it ahead. What'll happen is if Jess has her interview and she passes it, there'll be like an onboarding phase where I'm delegating to Bruce that he has to have this list of FTOs and he's gonna probably ask for a volunteer to do the onboarding. If he doesn't get one, then he'll delegate it to someone, but he'll have a list of to-dos, you know? And then because there's not going to be an academy, the academies are going to be broken down where I think Bruce is going to ask for people to pick topics that they want to do, and then while she's a recruit, those sessions will be scheduled with her where FTOs have a specific topic. They take her maybe for a couple hours, go over that topic, maybe pick up a couple of extra deputies if the help is needed for like traffic stops and pursuits and stuff like that. Everyone's responsible for that, and then everything's covered from the academy. Then after that, she can have like regular FTO sessions where she's out in the field doing proper stuff, you know?
Cool.
So we're hoping, you know, it'll help out a little bit and it'll feel a bit more personalized and people will actually, it feels a bit more intimate. And I think it's been severely lacking. Like, I am tired. I was tired in LSPD, but it fell on deaf ears over there of just hiring people we don't have a fucking clue about. And then trying to make everybody fit into this cookie cutter shaped mold of everybody getting on and everybody loving each other and everybody doing this, that, and the other. Like, it's not gonna work. The best way to do things is to have people come in and make friends and form relationships first and then start training them up. They tend to stick around more after, and they tend to actually consistently come around to learn when they know that they're gonna come around and hang out with people that they like, you know? At the end of the day, we're not all designed to like each other, right? So it's gonna happen at some point where people are gonna be like, oh, I don't like that person, but you know, it's not gonna be them dropping out and never coming back around like it maybe would have been if it was a group of cadets, because they don't feel as guilty for it because there's several other cadets still waiting there, you know?
For sure. I think that's going to help on both the recruits end and also on our end. It's going to reduce burnout, I think.
Yeah. I think people might enjoy it a bit more. Honestly, I was like, the other day to myself, like, I've been massively burnt on FTOing in the past. Like, I've done it for fucking years. The same stuff over and over again. But, like, going through it with Bruce the other day, I was like, I'm excited to get involved on a couple of sessions. Like, I'm not going to be able to do it all the time. I've got other responsibilities as well. It's one of the biggest things that stops me. But the way that this is, I feel like people are guaranteed to get multiple viewpoints as well, because it's not going to be the same FTO who feels like they have to take them out, right? They're actually going to ride with different people because there's going to be multiple different people available quite often. So
cool.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm excited. I'm excited that you're on board with that as well. So thank you.
Yeah, I have a lot of plans for the P&T side of things. I don't want to just like step in and, you know, start stepping on people's toes, but I come from like a teaching background. So I know a lot about how to present information to people in a way that sticks.
Yeah.
One of the things I've always said is that you can be a great cop, but you may not know shit about teaching, right? So you can show a cadet how to be a good cop, but do you know how to present that in a way that they're going to remember it?
Yeah, exactly. You might be able to be a role model type person where you can show them, but yeah, explaining it and actually getting it in there, nah.
Yeah, because there is like, you know, like if you want to become a teacher at a school, you can't just show up and be like, it's not an entry level job, right? Like you need to learn, you need to learn how to be a teacher, and there are actual like teaching techniques that apply to different kinds of people. So you also need to learn how to identify what kind of person a learner is, or what kind of learner a person is.
Yeah.
So like I did like one of my most recent cadets, which isn't recent, but it was, you know, the last one I did before I got fired, was Miller. He was the last cadet I did.
Right.
I put a lot of those learning techniques to use on him, and it like instantly took effect. And he was able to repeat everything that I said, like even a week after. So that's something that I kind of want to bring into P&T is like teaching FTOs how to teach in a way that is effective, and not just reading off a sheet and just showing how to be a good cop. And I'm sure that a lot of our FTOs already know all that stuff, but it's for the ones who aren't FTOs but want to be, but don't know how
Right.
to
No,
FTO.
I get you. Yeah. I think the good thing as well is
FTO
like
and
we've got a very
FTOs.
good mix of like FTOs and PFTOs. Like they all bring something completely different.
For sure.
Which I think is helpful because you need that specialization thing and like different people with different patients and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
Like,
yeah. And but there's just a lot of like psychological stuff that you can put to use that really helps information sink in. So like I noticed that
it's right there,
there was a certain LSPD cadet that was struggling with certain things, and I suggested to him to try a certain exercise on, I think it was like they weren't calling out vehicles properly, right? Like they just, when a vehicle approached the scene, they just said, there's a car pulling up, and everyone else was like, well, what the fuck is, like, there's a million cars around here, dude, like, give us a description. And it just wasn't sinking in. So I suggested to him, like, sit him on the side of a road for 15 minutes and call out every single car that drives past, the make, model, color, doors, type of car, etc. I think since then they've been fine.
Right.
That kind of thing, I think, is it's like, identifying different ways that you can teach people and have it sink in.
No, I think that's good.
It's going to reduce the amount of time somebody spends as a cadet, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I think as you pick up on these things in your FTO and stuff, have these conversations and stuff with Bruce. Have you got goals? Are you working towards FTI sort of level?
I want Bruce's job. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Okay. Don't tell him that, Jesus.
I'm gonna Game of Thrones his ass.
Do you know, honestly, I think sometimes it's good for people to know that there are people who would step up if they were given the chance. Because I know Shift 3 Shift 3 would kill for someone to come along and be like, do you know what? Let me do P&T lead. But unfortunately, not many people do that, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's just not many people, full stop, in Shift 3.
Yeah.
Limited.
So, yeah. Well, I hope everything goes well with it, and I hope you get to work towards your goals and stuff. But yeah, this is basically us trialing sort of a new way of hiring for Shift 1 at the moment. Hopefully, if it translates, maybe it could work for Shift 2 as well. You might actually get, instead of hiring a group of people in hopes to keep 2, you can hire 1 at a time and actually keep each one as you go. So, yeah.
I do think academies are still good to have sometimes. So like, when we get someone like Jessica who shows up, we can be like, you don't need an academy, just keep doing what you're doing. But there are some people, and like, I wouldn't have done this. Like, if I was PD hopeful, I mean, I got lucky, right? As a lot of people did, but there are a lot of people who just are not capable of having the sort of social prowess to just show up here and be like, hey, can I join the meeting? Like, hello, I'm Jessica, etc. And they just need an academy to just get in there and get to know people. So I think we should still, have like a list of people, potential academies, and we get them all together and do one. But maybe like half of the hiring could be people like Jessica.
See, the thing is for that, this is why we're doing this at the moment, is for that, we were looking at maybe the end of September. We can't afford to bring in a large group of people, right? So, but then it hurts to have people like Jessica and Bradley who are making the effort wait until the end of September. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
Like,
it'll
probably
I don't think
eventually
people
be a
like Jessica
mixture
should
of
have an
things.
academy.
Right. I think I think
it.
it'll end up being a mix in the end. Like every now and then we'll have a large hiring thing, and in between the odd 1 or 2.
Exactly.
I don't think it has to be the same for forever and ever. But I think it would be exciting to see if this works for people, if people enjoy it. Hopefully they do.
Yeah. I do also think academies should be smaller. The more people you got, the longer you end up having like 12-hour-a-day academies. But if you have fewer people, then it's a lot quicker.
Yep. No, I agree.
6, I think, is ideal. 5 or 6 people.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Opinions.
I'll let Bruce know that there's a few
I
of
want
you
his
that
job?
have told me. No,
Oh,
there's a
that,
few
right.
that have told me that you'll come to the interview on Thursday. So.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. All right.
All right.
Thank you
I'll
so
get out there.
much. Appreciate
No
you.
problem.
Bye. All right. Is there any other FTOs on duty right now? All right. I personally think it's a good thing that we've got someone who does aspire to be that because it means you're not that closed off, you know?
Morning.
Oh, good morning, Helen. How's it going?
Doing okay.
Oh, good shit on the stuff last night with were you working with Bruce with well, Bruce was working with you, right?
Mhm.
With Amber and the investigation and the monies and good shit.
Yeah.
Good fucking shit.
Yeah.
Good work.
I'm gonna be working on Chatterbox and Ratchet's charges today.
Yep. Yep. Is Ratchet still in ICU, do you know?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
just
I haven't had
woke
any
up, so I
calls, I
don't know if
don't
that
think.
changed in the past, 20 hours. But as
Ooh,
far as
I
I know,
haven't
yes.
seen anything.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both getting like human trafficking, serial assaults, and killings. So
Okay.
yeah.
It's cool. Right. Well, good work.
Yep. Let me know if you need anything.
You too. I'm dying. Okay. Who else do I need to talk to right now? Jesus. All right. Okay. Opal. I do have to talk to Opal, but I am trying desperately to get hold of fucking FTOs right now because it's my day off tomorrow and I'm trying to get hold of them before. Fuck! Hello?
Viv, the V-Star. The V-Star's broken. All the parts went bad. Viv, where do we get the things?
Which V-Star? My V-Star or Jimbo's?
This might be Run's plate. This is Jimbo's. But still,
Okay.
all the parts are still in there. We just need repair parts.
Just need
So I might
repair
need
parts?
money.
Okay, all right,
I can pay for it, but
Yeah, get a quote for it, get it sorted, and then
Okay.
tell me what it is, and I will send the money across. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
All right. No worries. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Jesus Christ, she panicked me then. I was like, what? Okay. All right. Whew. Okay. Avoid dying. I'm trying. My head is just going brrr, like I'm trying so hard to focus on high command shit. I think today has been a high command day. We haven't really patrolled or responded to calls. We were driving around with Matilda. We didn't do anything much though because we were too busy yapping. Who have we got? Let me open. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna open the roster to find out who have we got on the there, and then we'll call Opal after we've done the FTO stuff, guys. The FTO is for shift 1. I need to talk to Cassidy. Jenna hasn't got it. Charlotte Spade has. Cassidy's still around. Leonard. I don't think it's on duty anymore. Shit. Oh,
Hey, Viv.
you're not on duty?
Huh?
Are you on duty?
Yeah.
I can't see you on the dispatch. Oh, you're with Henry.
With Chaos.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Are you in the middle of an active? Are we okay to talk real quick?
Yeah, we're good. We were just code 6ing for something from Polito, but I think it's UTL.
Okay. I'm pretty sure there were just gunshots outside BCSO. Give me a sec. Hang on a second.
Be careful.
Hang on. I don't see anyone. It must have been quite a distance away. Okay. I'm making the rounds and I'm calling people who are down as FTO on the roster. I'm not fussed either way if people want to say they're interested or not interested. What I am going to say is, you know, for shift 1, we're not doing like big batch hires. We don't need to. We can't afford to. But at the same time, we've got a couple of people who go out of their way to go the extra mile. People like Jessica and Bradley, who have been on like multiple ride-alongs, and they're getting to know people. They come to the meetings. They're getting involved with stuff. I would hate to make them wait until we have a batch hire like that we normally do, which is probably looking towards the end of September, right?
I
So
agree.
we're trialing this thing where every now and then we may make like small one-on-one hires, and bring them in, and it's going to be like more personalized and things like that. You're down as an FTO. Is FTOing still something that you would like to do, or do you want me to just take you off
I
the
like
FTO stuff?
FTOing.
Okay. So
I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not like somebody who's like I'm not like Hayes where that's like my main thing, right? Like she does it like crazy.
But the thing is it's not going to be like that anyway. If we've got one cadet, which is Jessica, like potentially Jessica, she's got her interview on Thursday, right? There's going to be multiple FTOs that could take her out. What's going to happen is I'm having Bruce actually delegate to people. We'll ask for volunteers first, and if they doesn't get volunteers, it's going to delegate to people, hey, can you schedule this in with Jessica and go over this, right? Are you down with that? If like Bruce puts out a list of things that needs doing with Jessica, you either take something off that list and do it. If not, Bruce might reach out and say, hey, can you organize a session with Jessica to go over this? You good with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Just trying a new way of hiring and training just to try and avoid burnout, you know?
No,
on
I
multiple
understand.
people. But then
I
also
get it.
the retention rate should be a lot better because Jessica's going to be one-on-one with a lot of people. She's going to be getting to know a lot of people. And I think when you group hire, cadets drop out because they don't feel guilty because they feel like they're not being seen anyway because they're not being taken out because there's a huge group of them. And then FTOs
Yeah, I
are
agree.
panicking. And do you know what I mean? So we're going
I
to try
think
all
there
this.
also needs to be smarter hires. You know, I think
Yes.
we
need to be a little bit
as-
more picky with them. Yeah.
I mean, not so much since you've been the undersheriff because there hasn't been too many, but beforehand there was lots of hires that I was just like, why are we hiring them? And then
Right.
they did exactly what we thought they did, and they didn't show up.
Right,
like-
right. I'd rather hire people who are putting in an effort for multiple weeks than keep them waiting, them eventually drop out, and then just hire 6 random people and train them up, and we don't know them. They don't know us. They don't know anything that's going on. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to do that. So
Agreed.
it's a good way of putting back into people who are investing in us as well. And I think the retention rate should be a lot better. I know people that I've brought in on a one-on-one basis in years ago and now, like in the LSPD, they're people that still get on duty to this day, you know? So the retention rate's just a lot better. So I'm
Yeah,
hoping
no,
that
I
this will
agree.
work well. And
I
if
mean,
it
that's
works
how
with
I-
Jess, we'll try and do it with Bradley as well, I think. And then maybe look at other shifts too.
Sounds good to me. I'm
All right.
glad that we're getting. I know that we can't be hiring crazy amounts, but I've always been
Yeah.
somebody that feels that we need to bring people in. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think when people are putting in that effort, I think people should be rewarded with a chance, right? Not as opposed to people who put in an application, disappear for a few months, come back and say, "What's happening with my application?" and then disappear for another couple of months, you know?
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we texted you. You didn't see your phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's perfect. All right. Thanks, Casty.
Yeah, no
If
problem.
you're
Later.
available, it's going to be like an hour and a half after the meeting on Thursday for Jessica's interview. So if you want to go to that, that's when it's going to be.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there.
All
Absolutely.
right. Thank you. Okay. See you later.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Later. Bye.
All right. Now we'll see if he's actually active with it. And he's not just doing it. He's not just doing it or saying it because he doesn't want it taken away from him. So we'll see. I do have my concerns about some people, but this is a test, right? If they don't pick anything up or if they don't do what Bruce has asked them, then fucking yeets. It's okay. The dude's here like 5 days a week, basically. Like at some point he could do something. So there isn't really that excuse, you know? So is what it is. We'll see how it goes. I got a song request. Okay, one sec. That was that. I did that. I did that one. Did I not do that one? Was that not what was just on? Hang on. Yeah. The one from Dieta? That one? Morgana? Yeah, we played this one. This one? Am I really delayed or something? I'm not seeing chat. Is no one Oh, you missed? Oh, okay. I thought I was on a massive delay. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Fine. Okay. That's Cassidy done. Charlotte's been spoken to. I want to see if she's aware of the interview, though. I can only find the live version. Otherwise, there's one where he's singing it with somebody else, I think. Sorry, I was yelling at the dog. It's okay. Okay. So now let me call Charlotte. Is she in the phone? She should be.
Viv.
Hello. Just real quick, are you on a call? I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, I'm just like listening. I'm eavesdropping.
Okay. I know that you spoke to Bruce the other day. He was talking to you about like PNT stuff and hiring stuff. You know about hiring, well, interviewing Jessica, right?
I don't know about interviewing, but I knew we were
Okay.
gonna maybe hire her on.
Okay. Yeah. So she's got an interview. It's booked for Thursday for an hour and a half after the storm, if you're available.
Okay.
I'm trying to just I'm talking to Bruce as well as myself. We're talking to FTOs for shift 1 and trying to gauge whether people are still interested in FTO and stuff like that, and like how we're gonna take a different approach for a little bit, because we're not looking to obviously hire a large group of people, especially with Blaine County's budget being what it is. Ultimately, at the end of the day, we still need to make sure that we've got people out there. So hiring every now and then is fine. But I also feel like the one-on-one stuff, it may be more effective in keeping people around. It's probably it's less likely to burn people out, especially the FTOs and stuff. Cadets are not gonna get just left by the wayside because it's just gonna be 1, maybe 2. You know, it's gonna feel more personalized, especially for people that are putting in the effort. So if you
are you in BCO right now?
Yeah, are you here?
Yeah, I'm just here. I was grabbing food. I just realized you might have been here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the bullpen.
Right, let me grab food and I'm just gonna come in there.
Okay.
I got radio in my ears.
No, you're okay. I've still got all that fucking
Okay, give me
paperwork,
1
guys.
second.
I've still got all that fucking paperwork. Whew. Some people a mile away dared to talk, so he's
Yeah, sorry,
upset.
a
Yeah,
bank
true.
truck was just coming up here and I saw it as a
Oh.
perfect opportunity to get food.
Yeah, no, it's so just trying to drum up interest and make sure that, you know, people are gonna be active with it, because I basically said to Bruce, like, so Bruce, I think, was finding it struggle to sort of delegate to people to do stuff, and was taking a lot on himself when it came to training, onboarding, interviewing, hiring, evaling, because he felt bad asking people to do stuff or even delegating people to do stuff, you know, like commanding.
Yeah.
I know it's not a nice thing to do, but with PNT, unfortunately, at some point you kind of have to do that. And I watched LSPD do it the other day. Aaron just gave a list of cadets' names out to FTOs and said, this FTO is doing this FTO is doing that. That's what they're responsible for, and they've all got on and done it. There's no questions asked, you know?
I did see that, and I would say like PNT has kind of like died a little bit, but from listening to people, I get an idea of why, and it's just trying to bring people back from where it went wrong, I think. And
Yeah.
I don't know if Bruce touched base with that, but it was basically I'm just gonna say it how it is. Ventura would just force people to take a cadet every single time they clocked on duty, which made them not really want to be around.
Yeah, Ventura admitted that to me as well, but it was specific people. It was always the people who would be active with it. There was also a large group of people that have the FTO certification that never really got asked. Right?
Yeah,
So.
I thought it really sucked because every time they clocked on duty, even if it was just to sort of like do a shift, it would just get forced cadet. So I think that's really what scared people away.
Yeah. So yeah, I completely agree with you on that one. I think hopefully this should fix that, and I'm hoping that Bruce will utilize delegation as the PNT lead, because I've been chasing up Jessica's hire. I'm not trying to force the hire, but when you've got someone putting in that much effort, and I know Bradley has been doing the same thing, so I'm going to approach Bradley probably after Jessica, as long as, you know, the whole thing works out okay. Or in a couple of weeks at least, 2-3 weeks, if I'm still here. I might not still be here. If we manage to work this out with Jessica, I'm hoping that Bruce will see that sometimes delegation isn't a bad thing, especially if you do it fairly across the board, and it's only going to be one cadet, so there's no way that you can inundate FTOs. Because it should technically be a different FTO every day, right? Some FTOs might put themselves through multiple days because they want to, right? And that's great, because then it means that person gets out there and they get taught. Whereas I know how daunting it is to come in and see a group of cadets waiting for a session. You're not in the mood, so you don't take them, but then you see them sitting there because people are still not taking them despite the fact some people haven't FTO'd in weeks. And then you feel guilty, so you force yourself to take one, and then you get burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That happens so often. I'll be real. I think it's like a really rough time to have cadets too. Like, with obviously that popping off being said, when you have cadets and they're brand new, you're taking them into scenes like that, and it just kind of makes you not want to do it. So I think that's another thing that made people not want to.
Yep.
When you say about delegation, I think he learned from I think he learned from his superiors about that, because I think they struggle with that too.
Oh,
I think
yeah, no, I
delegation
know.
is something that
I
really
know,
suffered.
I know. I'm trying to
BCSO
work on
suffer
it.
with.
I've been trying to work on it for the longest time. For the whole 3 months, we've been trying to work on it. We're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there, though.
Yeah,
kind of.
So I junior, like before he got mayor, and he was like running around like talking to people, and he asked me what I wanted from BCSO. So I basically said stability, and he asked me what that meant, and I said to let people cook and get to a point where they can do better and then continue to grow.
Yeah.
Because we get to that point where it's been 3 months and now look at us. We're making progress, right? But
Right.
then what are they going to do? Just pull you guys out of
Yeah.
that position and
Yeah.
swap you? And the other day he was a hostage for the Polito Bank. And I was speaking to him again because he was talking about it, but in like a whole different light. He was like being cheeky about it. He was like talking about pulling people, getting a new sheriff and stuff. And I looked at him and I was like, so your whole platform was a lie? And he goes, wait, what? Like, he froze up, and I was like, we talked in the middle of the desert the other day about BCSO and the Blaine County could do to better, and now you're talking about changing everything again. And he really
Was
like
he the
took
hostage at
it
this
really well.
point?
Yeah. He
I
was
know
my
why he
hostage
did
after.
that. I know why he did that, though. So he's in front of criminals. So
Well,
he's
they've
trying
gone.
to.
This was just to me, actually.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, and
That
then
makes it even worse. What the fuck?
Yes. So after that, I gave him a whole talk, and he kind of like locked it back in. I think he knew the criminals, right? So him and like Jason Ledson was there, and they were fucking around, and then he locked it in. He was like, "Oh shit, you're right." He was like, "Never mind, you are right. I did say that." And he kind of like took a massive step back, and I haven't heard him say anything about changing it since.
Yeah. So I had the same conversation with him today. It could still change at the end of the day. Every mayor that ever gets put into position thinks I can be the one. I am the one to fix the PD, not understanding what it is to do anything with a PD. So I fully expect that he's probably going to make changes. I hope he doesn't, because I do think you don't get results after 3 months. You just don't for anything ever. So
well, if you think about it, that's why Blaine County's never succeeded, and that's
Yeah.
why Los Santos is always.
See, I
done that.
even see when Turner got put into position, I don't see that as a change from what happened before, because Moss stepped down herself and it kind of just continued as was. The assistant chief stayed the same, the captains stayed the same, the lieutenants stayed the same, the sergeants stayed the same. Nothing changed other than the chief. Now the chief brings a bit more firmness, but I've seen that start slackening up because there wasn't any change when he came in. So it basically, for an entire year throughout the whole of Nino being there, the LSPD has basically stayed the same, on the same trajectory that it was going anyway. LSPD, however, every 3 months has been completely thrown up in the air with a table toss and built back up again, you know?
Yeah.
So we'll see. But I'm hoping, I don't want hiring to stop because there are some people who deserve to be given a chance. What I am tired of is, I was tired of this in LSPD, but they never stopped it, even though I said it. I said I don't think we should be permanently hiring, especially like that, and bringing in just 6 random people who know nothing about anyone once a month or once every 2 months is just ridiculous. There are people who actually put in the extra mile. People who put in an application and go to sleep for like fucking a month and then wake back up to find out what's happening with their application don't deserve a place within this department, in my opinion.
I agree. I think one of the biggest issues with BCSO, I think for any new person is you probably felt it. I definitely felt it. I can imagine Stevie felt it. But if you're not one of them, then you kind of just feel like an outsider for a bit. But then you kind of like warm into it, right? So I think when cadets come in, it's super important to have people in charge with like your mindset right now.
Right.
Like people to look up to that can see that. Like I've talked to Bruce a lot about it.
Yeah.
I think I have to respond to that. But
I mean,
yeah,
you're talking to... Have they not? Hang on.
Hold on. Never mind. I don't have to respond to every 78. Just tell me
No,
off.
they've got a large amount of people on the way. It's okay, okay? Us getting there is not going to make any difference right now.
You know what will make a difference when we do end up having to go because everyone gets shot down? We'll have to clean
Oh,
up
no,
the
yeah,
evidence.
fuck. Nah, maybe we should go now, Charlotte. Maybe we should go now, right?
Been there already. We should have been there 5 minutes ago.
God,
We should
why
have
wasn't the
been there
78s?
before it
Because it was
started.
us. Damn it.
I'm hating the 78s cleanups recently. It's hard.
Yeah, same.
Anyway, back on topic about this though. Bradley will be a good hire. I have asked him to do things if he is interested in being PD. I've asked him to go through like all of his things that he can do as an EMS and just pay attention. Pay attention to everything. Learn road names. I've given him a checklist on what to do with all of that.
That's good.
So
That's good.
He won't come in completely late.
I would love for him to come on over. I was super excited when I heard you guys were like hiring Matilda. I was over at LSPD at that point, but like I love it when people put in that extra effort and it's people that you know and you've already got that relationship with and they're trying something new and they're putting themselves out there. It's awesome. Some people turn up expecting a job, and unfortunately the way that we've hired and LSPD have hired for like the past year and a half has been people turning up expecting a job, not hearing back, coming back expecting a job, not hearing back, then getting angry because they're not getting a job. Like, I've had people freak out on me because I've pulled them over at a traffic stop. They've applied for a job. They still haven't heard anything back. This happened once, and honest to God, it was the most hilarious thing ever. They fucking flip out and then drive off, so they technically resist, and it's like, well, great job on being a PD hopeful. There's just too much expectation as opposed to actually working for stuff, and I don't like that at the moment. Especially when we're putting people through the ringer to get these people trained up, you know?
Yeah, I feel that. That's why I've always liked being an FTO. I like being like I would say I like being like a day one FTO because I like to be able to like build people's confidence up slowly because that's how I had to do it. Well, I feel like I felt like I needed that, right? You know, each time I think my best shift was every shift I had with you as an FTO. As odd as that sounds, you were like the only FTO I didn't know. So if you took me out for a session, you were like my favorite FTO because I didn't know you. You didn't have too much expectations on me. It was different, right?
I get that. I completely get that because I was kind of the same way. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why I kind of like being an early on FTO because I know that. This is why I just wanted Bruce to give me my FTO cert because I've been like an FTO for years and then I was just a PFTO for like how long and then I was like, just give me my cert now, please.
There's one thing that I have been trying hard to change is that things take a fucking million years to actually happen, and we don't have time like that. Nobody has time like that. It shouldn't be a thing. I'm not talking about hiring or stuff, but like people get asked to do stuff and don't do stuff. Then it's 3 weeks down the line and it's already too late, you know?
So I think one of the biggest problems with that was, do you remember when we had to do like appraisals with people, go around, talk to them, figure out what's going on? The reason I couldn't do that was because every time I would try, Ventura would tell me not to because he was changing something. So I couldn't actually do it, unfortunately. So
what was he changing? Oh,
I
what
don't
was
I
being
don't know like the
asked?
questions, and
Yeah,
I
well-
got told to do it, and then I got told like don't do it. So I was like, oh god, I can't do it now. And then I
Okay.
get told like do it here, and then somebody would say, oh, Jimbo's gonna do it. So I'm like, okay, well I can't do that. And then Jimbo would bail,
People
and it was like,
just
Yeah.
people just need to pick it. If you're gonna pick something up, just pick it up and run with it. If it's already
Yeah.
been done, then it's unfortunate. But like, at least someone's doing it. I don't give a shit. As long as things are getting done, I don't give a shit.
we were doing that as I was already writing up a plan to do that anyway because everybody was burning out. So I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I do think we do have a problem at the moment with like the shifts and how they go and people being motivated to be around. Just like I know you feel it too, but I can tell everybody's like not enjoying being on duty sometimes when it's like this. This shift is actually horrible at the moment.
Yeah, it's horrible because people have actually taken the time and effort to do investigations, and this is the response we end up getting from specific criminal groups. So we've had 2 groups recently like raided, like big raids, right? Which they probably haven't had for years, and it's kind of hurt them in their feels, I guess, that they've realized that we have this information and we can do this shit. And because of that, we end up in a revenge fest for like a week, 2 weeks afterwards, right? And I feel like we're very much in the middle of that right now. We had it
can't even
from
go to Little Soul right
yeah,
now.
we had it from the Hounds, then we had it with the Besties. And the worst thing about the Besties one is most shootouts after that raid, they have not won. They've been arrested multiple OISs since then with multiple firearms, and they're still having all their shit taken off them. And I think that's made it worse for them. And I don't think they're going to stop until they end up feeling like they've got the better of us, to be honest with you. It's kind of crazy because we're
Yeah.
not entering a gang war. At no point did we enter a gang war and we're being treated like we got to fight to the death. Well, that's not how we deal with things around here. The more they fight us, the more likely they're going to end up getting raided again. I don't know why they're not playing this smart and pretending they don't have anything right now. All they're doing to us is showing us they have access to some other shit because they just got everything yoinked from them, or what we thought would have been most of what they had, right? Yoinked from them, and they're just proving to us that they've got more and more access, so...
Viv, it's bad when I'm taking them down in shootouts now and I'm staying standing.
Well,
It's
yeah,
bad when I've
yeah.
started being a shooter, Viv. I've shot so many people recently.
Well, we've had enough experience. They could go into places where we've been about 5 or 6 times and we failed every single time, but we finally learned, So we're tackling situations. They had a shootout mid last week, I think it was. They went straight to the cubby. We knew what they were doing. We had people just automatically run to specific locations and pick those people off who were already holding them. Like myself, Daisy, and Octo just ran to LSBN, took the elevator up together, and lo and behold, there's a guy stood up there shooting at officers over on the cubby roof. So we shoot him down. He didn't see us. He had his back to us. We know exactly where they're going to be now. They're losing that advantage because they're doing it so often. And the saying is practice makes perfect. So yeah, it's not going great for them. Not going great at all. And I think them thinking they can do... There's a big thing about dogfights and helis being used now. They're not used to that, I think, because, they've only had that 1-seater heli, so they haven't been able to do it. So they're engaging in dogfights with their one, and then they're coming low enough for us to fucking hit them. It happened at the fucking docks the other day. We ended up sending their heli away because we almost blew them up. So, yeah. I think they're floundering. I think that's the term. They're floundering a little bit. But they're going to make our lives hell. I think this is what hell time looks for us. I'm not going to say the term because I don't want to wish it upon us, but, hell, period.
But I mean, if this is what it is, I'm going to be real. It's not as bad as it used to be, so...
100%, yeah.
It's hard, but it's not as bad. I think, I'm going to be real, I think we're the biggest problem.
Oh, yeah.
Us as officers are the biggest problem in these situations. We can definitely manage it, but...
I think also we've got a lot of people in the force now who go out there and say some outrageous fucking shit that probably wouldn't have... You maybe would have had 2 people in the police force that would have done that way back, right? You've now got half the fucking force doing that because they think it's funny. And it's like, okay. I was saying the other day, like, I really wish people would, like, find their own thing, man. Oh my god.
At least he's calling that out.
Well, someone was shot with automatic fire, they've said.
I don't.
Maybe a Glockatron? I don't know if they even exist anymore.
I don't think I've ever seized one, but.
Oh, God. Okay. Well, thanks for the conversation, Charlotte. Just wanted
No
to...
problem.
If you're on board with it and you're okay. If I've asked Bruce to ask for volunteers for stuff, and if he doesn't get a response, it's gonna, like, mark people's names down to certain things. And then it's up to them to organize it, right? So are you okay if he does that sort of thing?
Yeah, I said I was completely fine with it because we did talk a little bit about like FTOing and stuff. He gave me like a rundown of what you guys are expecting a few days ago. And then I kind of gave him a little bit of feedback about like obviously what I gave you about why some FTOs aren't around. But to be fair, I don't actually know who's fully FTO'd at the moment. But for the past 2 sets of cadets, I believe it was just myself and Hayes that took them out. And Bruce, obviously. So I would honestly base all of that off that, to be fair.
Yeah, I've spoken to Hayes. Hayes is down with the plan going forward. I'm going to be overlooking to make sure that the delegation is spread out. I would hope that Bruce has learned from Ventura. But we'll see. My main concern is that there's not going to be any delegation who's going to take it all upon himself. So that's the main thing that I'm watching for. But he's got that support from me where if he feels like he can't talk to someone about something, I don't give a shit. I'm going in there and talking to them about it. Right? So I know, like, I've talked to someone like Cassidy and I've been like, hey, are you interested in this still? Because this is how we're going to be doing things. Are you interested to try it? He said, yeah. But I know for a fact if I find out from Bruce that he's not taking anything within, like, say 2 weeks of hiring Jessica, then maybe I talk to Cassidy again and say, hey, listen, it doesn't sound like you're doing much to help the team out, so I'm just going to be taking this bait. I don't care about that. I don't think people should be listed as an FTO if they're not going to actively help people. There's no excuse either, because we haven't had cadets for quite a while now, and it was the same people that were taking them before, so it's not like you can say, oh, I've been FTOing a lot recently.
Yeah, I think Bruce is better now because I kind of like realized that there was a problem with like communication and there was a problem with like I guess people like talking to each other. So I didn't really know Bruce that well. I just knew that he was my lieutenant. People thought I knew Bruce, but I came in here knowing Bruce is the guy that wanted me to come to BCSO, but I didn't know him. I never got to know him. I never knew anyone. I just came in here and I've only recently started feeling comfortable because I just threw myself in everyone's cars. I just realized that there was a problem and I was like, I feel like an outsider, so I'm just gonna get in everyone's cars. And Bruce has become one of my favorite people, and now he knows that he can rely on me when it comes to FTO stuff. Like he was like talking to me about it, and that's the most we've had. I think he hasn't been talking about things. Like people haven't been invited to interviews. The only reason I knew that there was interviews is like I would just walk in and there would be an interview.
Right.
So I think it's just I'm gonna be real. I think everybody just needs to talk. I think we had a meeting the other week and it was really nice, but it might be good just to get shift 1 FTOs together.
Yeah. No, I think that'll be good. I'm
gonna try to do a senior meeting too. I'm just gonna throw this out there, and I actually don't think people like high command should be there. Maybe even like
I agree with you. I do agree with you.
Well, this is stemming from a report. I want to say I don't want lieutenants there, but I think that
oh, you're gonna have
they
to have
should be
lieutenants
allowed
there because they're like
Well,
leading the shifts.
I know, but the problem is, I feel like seniors are struggling with talking to people. This is the same with FTOs, but I'm only throwing this out there because yesterday a senior report was made, which I instructed to make, and then Ruby popped off on it, just basically telling him it shouldn't have been a senior report.
What was it about?
It was Spectre was shit talking McNulty on radio, and I had to tell him to stop.
Okay. Why is
So
that not allowed to be a report? You
well, I
got
said
spoke
that
to,
on the
right? You told him to stop.
I told him to stop on radio. Ruby was with him and didn't. The only problem was he clocked off duty because I told him basically to shut up. But
Why
he
was he
clocked off
shit
duty.
talking Minotti? What was he saying?
They had an op last night, I guess, and they weren't there. They had to respond to a 78 situation, and McNulty broke off his 78 situation, so he started like talking about how McNulty broke off a 78 situation and how he was trying to tell me and Jonah how to lead a scene. Like, you don't have to let people break off. You know, you can tell your sheriff to stay back on a scene. You can do this. You can do that. So yeah.
Oh my god! Speak of the fucking devil. His ears must be
Ooh.
burning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! You're right behind me. Holy shit! I'm just
Oh, yeah.
talking about you.
Well,
Yep.
what's up?
You got shit talked yesterday.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh,
I
I'm
was just-
aware.
I was just
and then
saying
Ruby's
how
like, we shouldn't make an issue out of it or put it as a fucking senior report or some shit. What? So we can't see it? Is that what it is?
Yeah, well, so here's the problem. Like, if you look at the senior report, I think it's actually really sad because this is why I was saying I don't think people like higher rank than sergeant should really be there because I feel like seniors don't feel comfortable talking
Okay,
about this
have
stuff
a
around them.
senior all right. Senior sergeant meeting is fine then, and then the sergeants are gonna have to feed back to lieutenants. People have got to start learning to communicate between the ranks. That's
Yeah,
the only way that
I
this is
think-
gonna work.
I think that's really important though. That we feed back to lieutenants. I just feel like we don't have that reason to feed back to lieutenants, and if seniors are being told not to make reports about things like this, then seniors don't have a purpose in the PD.
Who told you that this shouldn't have been made?
Fucking Ruby
look
is
at-
written in here, but
look in
I'm
the
sorry, McNulty. This is Ruby who will not handle anything ever because she has to be goody two shoes. She can't be disliked by anyone. Fuck
So
me.
it's the most recent senior report. She did a little speech on it, and I just said that
She should
Jonah
put it
very
at the-
specifically
put it at the
states
bottom.
why in his statement
Is he on
that he
duty?
couldn't. Who on duty?
Jonah, no.
No, Spectre.
Oh, probably in the 78s. Yeah, this is 78s on the
Okay,
fucking.
I'll just go talk
Chiliad.
straight to him.
Yeah, he's marked as 10-7, but I'm pretty sure he's up there because it's a 78s thing. But yeah, I don't fucking. If it's gonna paint her or any of her little officers in a bad light, she will come down and be all defensive about
This is
everything.
one of
So
this is one of those
just-
things where I feel like I should choose my own battle. I don't know if I should
Yeah.
actually talk to him
Yeah,
because I think
just
if I
well,
do,
fuck
I'm
it.
going to
Jonah-
say something I shouldn't.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, so Jonah actually wants to go to Alice about it and see if he can get. Well, Jonah went to Bruce, I think, and
What
Bruce
is
has
the
gone to
78
Alice.
call?
I don't.
Bank truck on
Oh my
Chiliad.
God.
Good one.
But yeah, basically, I think they're handling this. This is handled, but
don't-
And I think
don't
I
stir
think
for
it's
st-
I
for
might stick my
stirring.
nose out of this because I feel like if
Yeah,
I
don't
get pulled into
stir
that,
for the sake of stirring. No.
I am going to tell, hey Spectre, next time I have something to say it to my fucking face.
Things like this are better if you basically let them dig their own holes with it. So they're just proving to us why nothing ever fucking gets handled. Did you ever get back to anybody? Sorry, Charlotte. Did you get back to? I had Peters asking me about Quangle the other day. I didn't even fucking know.
Shit, no, I need to get Watson to speak to him. But honestly, I'll sit down with him today and be like, yo, where is he around?
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
he was around, wasn't he?
Was he today?
He was around. He was around yesterday.
Maybe I'm
I got
blending 2 days
distracted
into
with
one.
Yeah,
a
you're
sniper
blending 2
rifle that
days
was put in
into
my
one.
hands by the marshals.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was counter sniping a clown op.
Oh, that yeah.
Which
Yeah, I heard about that.
I wish I'd done a little differently in hindsight, but oh my fucking
What channel
This is when we have to clean up evidence.
Oh, I was hoping they would win this one. I was hoping.
We will, right?
holy shit! There's
Three
like
up there,
40
down on
cops
bottom,
up
down on
there.
bottom.
Yeah, this
That's
is
why
why
we're not
we're still
rushing.
here. Yeah.
Oh,
So bottom's
how is
down,
this
right?
happening?
Bottom's down, just the roof.
It's just the
one on the
roof.
top is
They've
down.
got one more.
Bush is
Yeah,
still
they
up.
got him.
Bush is still up.
Oh,
high.
Bush
There's
is
three
still
up
up.
here.
There's 3? How many fucking people are there? How are they losing count?
Gotta reload my magazines.
We've got Air 1.
Bush, southeast.
Yeah, but on the most southern bush. You guys are shooting at him. Keep him at him. He's running. He's hurt. running down.
Why is that one
Oh, God.
stationary? Did they No, they're not. They're not.
One down,
Okay.
one down,
One down, one
one
down,
more on the
one
roof,
down,
by the-
one
one more on the
roof.
roof, by the side, two on the roof, two still on the roof.
Oh, did he run out?
You guys
Is he
got
going?
three on the roof, three on the roof.
Yeah.
One's down, two down. Green and red, green and blue. Two left, guys, on the roof.
Two left. How?
There's
How
one
is
more
this
left on the
happening?
roof, okay? Just one, we can push it.
There's
We can
so
push
many
it.
cops in that
Spectre.
shit.
One down.
Now there's one down. One left, green. Wearing all green, looks like ball. Down. I think all down. Good shit. Let me do a scan.
Pop in an extra one. Make sure they're down. Pop them in the head.
Yeah, all suspects down. We got it.
Fuck it at
on the
this
roof.
point.
Three on the
The
roof.
EMS to take
Where are the others at?
One in the bush behind.
That's four, and we had
Jesus
two
fuck.
more
There is
outstanding,
still like
right?
10
Where are
plus
those
people
bodies
up,
at?
so we're okay, but...
I'm turning my radio back off. Okay, perfect. Good shit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Yeah, that Jonas, that's just that doesn't surprise me out of Ruby.
It's just
Doesn't like the
unfortunate because
fact
she was
that
trying to
basically
She was
Poach
trying to
who?
poach him recently. Jonah.
Oh, well, that's
She was
probably
saying,
why
like,
she's acting out. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably why she's acting out. Let's be honest.
So basically when he wasn't senior, she was saying we would make you senior if you came to LSPD.
Wow. Imagine if we did that to
Yeah.
one of hers. Oof.
So I'm gonna be real.
The
when
drama.
I keep saying I'm gonna be real. Why is that my new thing?
Why
I
are
don't
you gonna
like
be
that.
fake with me
I
though?
did it.
Good shit,
You
McNulty.
killed
You
everybody.
did it.
I did it, guys.
You did your job. Good shit.
I did it.
Okay.
I just
Yeah.
want to pull seniors aside and make
Yeah.
them feel comfortable
Do-
doing
we'll do
reports
that.
because it's obviously like, well, I'm just telling you I'm gonna do it because of
What
this.
the-
Like, I saw
You're
this.
fine to do that. You're fine to do it. Oh yeah, we got a new coffee. Okay, down low. Keep it on the down low. Nobody is allowed to know because Blaine County, obviously being in debt, no one can know we got a new coffee machine with some syrup to go in it. I asked for syrup because there are Americans
Okay,
around.
that makes sense. But why brandy?
No, but that's syrup.
That is not
Oh,
fucking
wait.
brandy.
The
That is
syrup's
not
there
syrup.
behind.
That is
yeah.
brandy.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. After a long day,
Okay.
maybe I need that.
Okay, hold up. You gave me a whole bunch of shit for potentially drinking on the job because I'm being hunted by Trig because he's a ghost and he's trying to kill me. But now I've got my undersheriff actively putting a whole bottle of brandy that
That's
she's
when
mixing
I'm
into
doing
her
my
coffee.
paperwork. I'm not even driving anymore. You know. I'm
That-
sitting back
what?
there doing some paperwork. I'm 10.
I'm gonna get drunk on duty.
No.
She
I'm doing it.
lives in the
Stop.
office. She doesn't even drive
You know,
anymore.
No, I'm doing
sometimes
it.
I sleep on my sofa. Listen, okay,
I'm gonna
listen.
drink drive.
No. Listen. I put some cigarettes in your office, by the way.
I
Scatter
saw
them
that this
around.
morning.
Yes. Don't tell anyone about this because Blaine County. Also, Junior came and made an announcement. He's had to put our pay down to minimum.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Which, you know, fine, fair enough.
Makes sense.
I said, hey, if that's going to keep us in our jobs, I don't care. And I think a lot of people will be understanding of that. Obviously, there was the initial shock. There was a lot of people freaking out because even ammo is going to cost more than our
I think
hourly
I
pay.
You know what I might do today is I'm gonna grab every active officer's state ID and send them 25 grand from the budget.
Well, I said if there are people that down bad who need help buying equipment and stuff, just to let us know and we will pay them and give
Yep.
them like basically like an advance, I guess you could call it. Not expecting it to be paid back, obviously. But I've also okayed for repairs if people need money for repairs. All they have to do is give us the plate of the car and the name of the mechanic, and we'll give the officer the money back for their repairs because it's $2,500 per day. Is going to be more than what they're earning that day. So. And then I've told them about the stolen equipment. I have said that spike strips are different though. I'm not going to be paying out for spike strips when people are being stupid and leaving them on the ground, watching a suspect drive towards them, stop, get out the car and
guys,
grab
can I
them.
be honest?
What?
I've been breaking an SOP for about 6 months.
One.
Oh, you carry around with you? Okay, all right.
And you want to know who gets probably the most spikes in the entirety of the PD? Me.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's what I fucking say. Yeah, good shit.
Okay.
Fuck that SOP.
That was from when back in the day we were getting
We were
robbed
getting
for them,
robbed.
basically. Yeah. So yeah, I'm fine with like stolen equipment like rifles and guns and firearms and tasers and all that shit. If that gets stolen from us, like let us know and I'll reimburse. But it's gonna rely on people actually giving me information, not going, I had to pay out 30k. Can I get a reimbursement? I need to know what it's for because I need to put that into the fucking payment, because if we ever get subpoenaed because some dumbass thinks we're being fucking corrupt, I want it everything there, you know? I do that with every payment that I send out. It's completely broken
even my
down.
own personal stuff. Whenever I'm doing
Yeah.
anything PD related, I just write
Yeah,
exactly what it's
exactly.
for. Even if it's
So-
something small like Corvette repair.
I just need that input from people. If they're not going to give it to me, they're going to have to wait a little bit longer for their money while they get the shit together. But yeah, the reason why I wanted to see you is because they want to review heavy rifles. Charlotte, I think everything that I've had to talk to you, I think I've gone over. Do you need anything from me?
Yeah, let me give you my 2 cents on heavy rifles. If you
Okay.
take it away from me, I'll never survive a shootout ever again.
Okay.
I'll never survive. Don't take it away.
Okay. Have you used
I
have you
finally
used what you call it recently?
An M4?
Yeah, have you used one recently?
Why would I have to? I have a heavy rifle.
Everything changed, so this is what we're trying to
Okay,
figure
so
out now.
I'm not gonna trace a line around suspects anymore.
No, you shouldn't do. That's why we got a review though. Okay.
Okay, I will
All right.
test the M4 one day if you take my heavy
Okay.
rifle from me.
Okay. Yeah. So Turner and Peters are already talking about it because things changed. We have seen a difference when we've been in shootouts. I don't personally know anything about the M4 because I've been using a heavy rifle, so I don't know. I don't know
only
how
use
good
the
it
heavy
is.
rifle.
Yeah. So this is going off of this.
Which is
We're going to
crazy,
rely on other
considering my
people's.
past.
What? We're gonna have to go off other people's input. They want to know if we're okay with, like, they want to talk about extended magazines as well, only being like for situations where we're going like on a raid, I guess, or an operation maybe.
I would probably authorize it for situations like holdouts where you know you're going to need a lot of firepower to
Extendo?
get through whatever's in front of us.
The 60 mags, the 60 round mags.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. The heavy rifle thing, if M4s are performing better, then I'm okay with it being maybe just command plus and TRT people, because at the moment everyone's got access to them, right? Yeah, I'm fine with that. But I don't want to like yoink everything back and then it not work out that great, and then people have to go back to whatever the fuck, because you've got some people who may have to pay out for more firearms, and we've got people who cannot afford shit right now, so want to be very careful about how we do it.
Well, we'll see what LSPD's feeling towards it, and
Yeah.
kind of go from there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a feeling this heavy rifle thing, there's probably going to be some rollback because it was in response to a lot of the ongoing gang fights when Turner and I sat down, and now it's kind of like, okay, now we need to reevaluate because that's died down, so we need to.
Don't get me
we're
wrong.
still.
It's still crazy. The shootouts are still crazy. It's not gang shootings now. It's us. Constant 78s, especially this time of day. And just before the storm. Big
Over what,
shootings.
bank trucks?
I personally feel like most calls that we respond to with the besties at the moment, it's a revenge thing for them because of the raids and stuff. So it could be anything. Like last week, we went to a jewelry store. They shot officers at the jewelry store and then dipped to LSI. We thwarted their plans slightly, but they still managed to wipe basically everyone bar 5 officers in a massive shootout that spanned across the whole of LSIA. Yesterday, it was the castle. Like, they're still going into holdout situations, but I think we're dealing a little bit better with them than we were before.
That's good. It's one of the most annoying things where you can prepare for that as much as you want, but it's a fucking numbers game.
Our disadvantage is we're responding. They're already planned. We're responding and having to adapt. And that's just always going to be an awkward thing.
I've had to settle with that Quangle shooting, by the way. We're not going to win that court of law.
What happened?
TLDR, a suspect was disarmed
Oh no, I know about that. No one communicated that they'd taken his gun off him.
Yeah, and then it was shot down.
Yeah.
He may have acted in good faith, but I still think we're gonna lose that in a court of law. So
right.
I'm gonna be sent. I've got a contract sent over. I'm gonna review the contract and go from there.
Okay.
It's something I just want to just get out of the fucking way, so I can just focus on whatever's happening with the changing of potential sheriff.
I spoke to Junior briefly. Apparently, he's gonna come and talk to everybody at the meeting tomorrow. He had other things to address today, but he asked me, and he said about like sheriff stuff. I've reiterated basically that I think the BCSO has been fucked with that many times, and people have been changed over that many times. 3 months isn't enough to get anything done, and he'll hopefully soon realize that. He's had the privilege of being in a mayoral's cabinet for someone who sat there for basically a year. He's not had to see the struggle of getting everything done in 3 months, or making a positive impact in 3 months. I think people have finally started relaxing. I think things have been working better recently. I think the last thing they want to do is flip that table in the air. He said that people had, I think he's been going around doing the whole politician thing, because he said that people had put my name in the ring. Would I accept it? I said, yeah, if McNulty absolutely could not be there, then yeah, I would, just so there's some sort of stability. But honestly, if McNulty can remain, I think things should stay as is, because it's just stability, especially in a time like this where there are rumors flying around. Have you heard the rumor that we're collapsing and everyone's going to go back to LSPD? Turner told me this last night.
That is something I'm going to just pop, because I don't think that's happening.
No.
I think that is shit that is thrown at the wall, and I think it's I think it's ridiculous. There's no
It
fucking way
can't
that's
happen,
happening.
because Turner was like, where's my say in this? What, like, I've not said that it's okay for
Exactly,
everyone to be
it's
hired by
shite.
LSPD. Like, I was like, yeah, okay, that's crazy. Because he was like, have you talked about it with McNulty? I was like, no. Like, what?
Yeah, and that is one of those things. Those are one of those things that have been thrown out in the air to, I assume, get in our heads and make a spiral. But
Yeah, it's stirring. I told Junior today, because I was like, there's already rumors flying, blah blah blah, and he said, what rumors? So I told him, and he laughed, and he immediately said, and this was my first thought, he immediately said, I think that's probably come from Nino because it's stirring. And I was like, yeah, I think the same fucking thing.
See, and this is what, like what I said to you yesterday is, look, Huntley might be on part of Nino's cabinet, but
He also knows them in the way that, yeah,
sometimes people can act differently when they have that position of power now, and they're like,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I'm no longer on someone else's kind of leash, I'm the one holding it.
Yeah.
So like I said, I'm giving the guy a fucking shot. Like, as someone gave me the shot, it was only right for me to give someone theirs, right?
Yeah. No, I agree.
Though, who knows, really.
So he said that he's not really going out and seeking out a sheriff. He wants, if people are interested, they can approach him and talk to him about it. But his thing is that he wants to talk to like members of the department and be like, hey, how's things going? How are you feeling about things? Is there anything that could be done differently? And then I think he wants to find like a match for that, or just leave as is if people are happy, So he actually wants to, he said, basically do a survey. Do you know Saini, who works at the taco shop?
Yeah, he brought that up to me.
Yeah.
That's why when I was talking to him about what he wants to do, he was like, look, it's not really on my mind, but all I know is I'm going to get a feel of where BCSO's at.
Yeah. I think the majority of people are probably going to ask for basically stability. I don't think anyone wants another drastic change. People freaked out a little bit when they heard that our pay was going down. But then I was like, you guys need to shut the fuck up. You've been there before. And honestly, I'd rather this than us have to make decisions of potentially laying people off because we can't have that many people on duty.
And like reminding people, hey, the BCSO will back you up when it comes to
well, that's
funding.
what I
You
said. That's
just
what I
need to ask.
said. Yeah. So it was funny actually because my neighbor JJ said, hey, can I come to the meeting today to talk about Taco Suya? Because he's offered this in the past. And I was like, actually, do you know what? Perfect timing, because Junior's just told me what he's going to talk about in the meeting. He has let BCSO members know that if they go and work at the stall, he pays $15K an hour for people to work at that stall. So if people want to go and have a side job, yes, that's what food stalls, they have the ability to pay that. So obviously you earn
That is
like,
insane.
yes, But these people have that money, so you know, if people want to go and do a side job, I don't have an issue with that, you know.
Holy heck!
So
Jesus Christ.
that happened, and then I got up and said, hey, if you need help with equipment, let us know. If repairs and stuff, we will reimburse you for. Just send us the details and we'll get that sorted. So I expect a lot of my time the next few weeks might be spent at the bank sorting out payments and stuff. I've just paid off all the food until the end of July. The food orders that we get. We still get one from the kebab place on a Monday and Friday, and then the taco place is daily. So people shouldn't have to worry about buying food because we should have stuff in the fridge, which also keeps fresher for longer because it's a fridge, which is great.
Like Calgon, yeah.
So yeah, I think I'm positive about things. I'm hoping Junior will keep that head on him. He does have this tendency to try and impress people and get in with the lads, you know, because he tried it across Charlotte the other day until she pointed out, hey, you told me you were trying to keep people as happy as possible, and now you're trying to shake up, so you're not sticking to your policy. And apparently he froze up because he realized what he'd done. Just trying to be one of the lads, and he joked about putting someone really outrageous in as sheriff or something like that, you know, but I think he's just trying to be funny and get in with people, you know, so.
With all the lads.
Yeah, one of those. One of those.
Well, he is British, so checks out.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I think that was everything that I needed to talk about. I don't know if, I think Turner and Peters might have been at this fucking shootout.
Yeah, they were. They got shot down.
Okay, so once they've got medical, hopefully we can catch up with them, and then that will be the end of my day.
Nice.
and then
You want to
off
go check out
tomorrow.
those 71s at New Babylon?
What is New Babylon? Tell me all about it, man. What the fuck is going on?
It is a bunch of ex-gang members who have come together to celebrate the release of what looks like materialistic things. They're farming off the land, living off the Alamo Sea.
Well, we caught...
People are automatically assuming it's a cult.
Okay.
Automatically.
So we caught people... Well, we didn't officers and deputies got a 911 call earlier of someone in the construction site, you know, at Popular and you know, the Cypress construction sites.
Yeah.
They found a guy there, or they had reports of a guy. No, they found a guy stealing scrap metal for New Babylon.
Yeah, I have a feeling. I
they found him.
some.
I think they found him again at the scrapyard in Sandy or something, or they were looking for him in the scrapyard in Sandy, but I think he was just rummaging around for freebies, you know?
Yeah, I have a feeling there's something like illegal going on, but like,
no.
I'm saying something is sort of like, you know what? I want to give them the opportunity to. What the fuck was that?
What the fuck? There was someone back there. It was. I can't see
You heard
shit.
that as well,
I have
right?
not seen a sandstorm in fucking ages, but no, what's going on? The air quality gone down? Yeah, I
you did
heard
hear that,
it.
though.
It was like, oh!
Oh, look, here it is.
Oh my god, are you okay?
I got attacked by a cougar.
What?
What was her name?
She was beautiful. She's so cute.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Let me see. EMS.
Yeah, they're not getting medic.
No.
They're not. That's... Okay, here's what we'll do.
Don't worry about me. I got my gun.
No,
No
I
cougar
gotcha.
ain't gonna take me out. I am the cougar.
Unless she pays.
I am the cougar.
I'm the one who cougs. One sec. Hold on, I'm just gonna do an illegal move.
But you're a cop.
Yeah. You see
Illegal
that
move.
shit?
Illegal move. You like that? You like that?
You see that shit?
You see that shit?
my
Sheriff shit. Cuz.
Oh, you outside. You outside.
Which individual was driving that four-door sedan to the south?
Wait, do you want me to bring you to Babylon or do you want me to bring you to CMC?
Yeah, just bring me to Babylon. I don't like the hospitals.
Oh, have you got a doctor up there? Got
Yeah,
someone
it's
who
me.
can help you. Oh, you're just gonna. Oh, I see.
I'm gonna instruct them on what to do. It'll be fine.
Well, this is perfect because I was headed there anyway.
South.
Oh, great.
South of the building.
It's not okay over there right now. I don't mean in a crime kind of way.
Do we know who was driving that vehicle?
Hopefully your eyes will see.
Uh-oh.
What my eyes saw. Or
What
maybe
the
not.
hell does that mean? I can't see anything, actually.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the issue.
So far, it's not bad, actually.
Oh,
welcome.
Sam, a cougar.
Hey.
Morning. Morning. Oh,
How
hey.
y'all doing? How y'all doing? Oh, what the
Hey.
hell happened to you guys? You don't look so well. Need
No,
help?
we found her in the roads.
GG. Oh,
We
GG.
found her in the
The
roads.
mountain lion got me.
Oh, man.
I could have
okay.
given you a ride. What happened to Gigi?
I don't
She-
take outside
she got
rides
taken by
unless
a
I'm on the
mountain lion.
ground.
Oh, no. Understandable. I just feel bad now.
Shoot down the birds.
Happy to help.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening to the birds?
I don't know, but
What
ignore
is-
any. I've been trying to shoot them down.
That's what the shots are. That's why we were coming here, and that's how we found Gigi. Do you know what?
There's
Without you
there's-
shooting those birds, we wouldn't have found Gigi.
Look at these birds.
Oh my god. Oh
There's a lot of
God.
birds.
Well, could you repurpose them?
hasn't been
treated
Oh yeah, no, we're
well.
definitely gonna eat them.
Okay, alright, good, good.
But
Alright.
we've been over like there's so many.
This is like some sort of horror movie shit. What is happening?
Yeah, I know. That's why I started shooting them down. Freaking me
Oh
out.
my god. Okay. Oh,
But
this
look,
is...
look how many I shot down.
Holy crap. Oh my god, nice aim. Okay. It's kind of like clay pigeon hunting, but with real birds.
Well, yeah.
You should tally up scores at the end of the day, you know, and have a prize.
We might have to.
Yeah. Oh my
There's
god.
another one over here. And anyway,
Oh my
yeah, we're
God.
being invaded by birds, so just ignore us.
Okay. All right. Well, ugh.
Thank you for bringing Gigi back.
Okay, no, you're fine. We were driving down the road. We didn't even see her. We heard her. It's so sandy out here. We can't see her.
Yeah, yeah. So the sand brought the birds, and then
Oh
the
no, I
birds-
guess they're stuck. They they can't find where they are. You know.
Oh, this place is cursed.
Hey, listen. Look at the birds. Have you seen
Yes.
that?
Yeah,
That's
why
what
we're
the
leaving.
shots
This place is
fired
cursed.
are. The shots fired at them shooting the birds down because it's like a horror movie.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Why? You scared of birds now? What doesn't
Looks
scare
up.
you, McNulty, you fucking pussy?
What the what?
On about a dead guy haunting you and now you're scared because there's birds in the sky? Come on, man.
First of all,
What?
Trig blew my fucking car up and tried to kill me.
What?
I shot him in the
Where?
head.
What? No, you didn't, because Trig is alive and well, and that
I
day
shot him in the head.
I
I
was
shot his
there with you,
disfigured head.
man.
I
Trig was not
one-tapped his
there.
ass.
Trig was not there.
He
Not
was there.
He was not
He
there.
fucking was.
He fucking was.
So you're telling me there's ghosts haunting the earth, and now there's
There's
flightless
no ghosts.
birds.
There's no such thing as ghosts. No such thing.
I think you're in denial. Why? You're my undersheriff. You're supposed to back me up.
I think you're high as shit or something. What,
I think you
what
need to
did
help
you
me
do
kill
before you
Eric
killed
Trigg.
What? That's my
You need to
friend.
help me kill Trig.
No.
He's not your friend. He's dead.
That's my friend and longtime work
No,
partner.
he's
Come
not. He
on,
never
man.
loved you. He's not your
dead. Wait, what?
He texted me and said, she sucks.
He did not say that. He would have signed it off regards Eric Trigg, so I know that's
Shit,
a lie.
fuck,
Aha.
shit. You wanna go in there or
Exactly.
you
You
wanna
gotta
go
try better with that shit, man, okay?
God damn it.
Jesus.
I'm not a pussy. I'm sorry. I'm afraid of the end
pussy?
times.
Did y'all see Sheriff, Undersheriff? Y'all see those birds up in the
Yes,
sky
I
like
saw-
that? Okay.
Yes, I
alright.
see those fucking
It's
birds,
just a
Flutter.
bit- It's just creepy.
It's you know how birds like
frightening.
trace where they need to go with like a location. It's almost like they've got a compass. I guess the sandstorm threw them off, and they don't know where to go right now.
Yeah, they're just
That's what
hovering in
it
the air.
is.
It's gonna be this place gonna be full of pigeon shit here pretty soon.
That is genuinely unsettling.
I just see a lot of free dinner, you know.
True.
Yeah, aren't you guys living off the land? Kind
Yeah,
of
I
deal.
mean, like I don't mind shooting these birds down and eating them. It's just like they're just. What if more show up?
Then you
I'm gonna
shoot more.
them all.
You
then
guys got a
shoot more
freezer?
boards, brother.
Have you got a freezer? Because
No, we don't got a
you know,
freezer.
maybe, oh shit.
Although I feel like if a
well, you're
ranger
fucked.
catches wind of that, brother, you're probably done. I mean, they are just minding their own business.
Yeah, I see them sometimes in the Cassidy
Where?
Trail.
Did
I don't think they're.
Where?
What?
I don't think they're minding
What
their own
happened to
business.
me? What just happened
What do
to
you
me?
mean? What do you
Ow.
mean?
I feel
What-
like I
what
got
happened?
hit in the head. Ow.
Oh,
the fuck
oh,
just
that's
happened?
crazy.
Maybe it
Well,
was
that's
bird
crazy.
poop.
Yeah,
I
what
think
just
it's that
happened?
bird poop.
Maybe it was a rock that picked up from the stone that
It
I'm
hit
was
you.
a
sure it's
bird
a bird
poop.
poop.
It was a bird poop? You are
Probably.
fucking
Can you
kidding
see how
me.
many birds are?
Oh yeah, it's on
You
your
are
shoulder.
Did you get
Bird.
picked on too?
Oh shit! Get shelter! Everybody get shelter!
Why? What's happening? Get in the car, McNulty. Get in the car.
Did I just get shot?
Did you? I don't fuck. What the fuck is your shelter here? Why don't you have rooftops? Wait. Wait, what the fuck?
Got
My
shot in
notes
the
here?
head or shit on the head. I can't tell.
Ah,
Do you need
fuck
medical?
me. Yes, I do. I do. Please.
Yeah. What's up?
Holy
let me
shit!
see.
I feel
I'm
like
a doctor.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it smells great in here.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna
That's
make
great.
soap.
Coors Day.
I'll give you a sample
Coors Day.
once
Yeah.
we're done with it.
Okay,
Some
okay,
Queens.
hang on. You might need to, you might need to jump for me a little
Coors Day,
bit.
2 hours after storm. Okay.
Yeah, let me give it a little. All right, let me get these bandages on you right here.
I can do it.
Fuck!
You're a little.
What the fuck happens?
Yes.
I don't. Something.
I will do it
something
right now.
Hit you in the head?
Yeah,
or did it
I
blast you?
I don't fucking know. It's like someone smacked me in the head. I'm sure it smacked me in the head.
Okay, I gotcha.
I mean, I think it was the bird poop. I mean, their diets have been weird. They eat a lot of rocks and they're trying to get stuff off the pebble beach over there.
The birds are watching us. And
Is there bird poop in it? Is there bird poop in it?
Yeah, I think that's the smell. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this. And then what I need you to do is, as soon as you get back to your facilities, make sure you clean it really well, okay?
Okay. Oh god.
Danish flags, Argent. Yeah. The Danish flags.
Alright, that should hold you together for
butter.
now.
Oh god, thank you so much. Oh Jesus.
Sorry about the smell.
No,
The
you're
soap's
fine.
not done yet, you know?
Okay.
Gigi.
Yeah.
Other people I forget the name of because I stink.
What?
Yeah.
Oh god.
I said your name, Gigi.
380 has two
thank God,
seats
okay.
open for you.
Yeah.
I don't stink.
Yeah. I'm just. Oh my god. These guys are so obsessed with me. Get out of here.
Who is he on the phone to? Petrified bird poop? Jesus, that bird needs more
Thursday, 2
fiber in
hours
their
after
fucking
storm.
diet. Jesus.
Maybe I should start feeding him grass.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
My
oh
kid.
god.
Who the hell are you
I
talking
don't
to,
know.
McNulty?
What the fuck is going? What am I listening to?
Mike.
What are you doing? What?
I think someone just shot me in the head. I am not gonna lie.
Okay.
Really?
No, I just.
Arden, did you get in
I
the keys to that
I
car?
thought.
You
I
don't, like,
thought
have,
it
like, guns
felt
and
like
shit, though.
something had entered my skull. Honestly. But I think it was honestly it was a
Where
bird.
are you?
It was a bird with fucking severe constipation. It came out like pellets.
Holy
just
shit! Like a
smacked me in the
hard
head.
fall in gravity
did,
just
did you
Yes.
look up? Did you see all the birds around?
Yes.
They've been swarming and like dropping shit on us all day.
Oh god. It's
been
fucking
fucked
terrible.
up.
Ow.
I got it.
That's what I meant when I was saying I hope you
Ugh.
don't see what I saw. Like you'll look up and you'll just see them floating in the air. They're just like
Whoa.
they're like
Yeah, no,
treading
they're
air
there.
in one spot and they're just pooping everywhere.
I don't blame you guys for shooting them down. Honestly.
Yeah, no, I've just been throwing rocks at them.
Okay. Oh, I've got an umbrella in my belt, so
That might be the only way.
I'm ready. Fuck that shit.
How'd you feel about it, brother?
Do we have a spare seat for Espino's? Any?
Either now,
with
they
me.
see
I
that?
can
They
take him.
disappeared.
What the fuck? Where are they?
Oh, maybe they're getting one last hit on you.
You know, they could have just gone that little bit higher, right?
True, they
I
could be
don't-
above
yeah.
the sand.
Let me know when you're
Yeah.
there. I'll take it back up.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm keeping my umbrella up. Nuh-uh.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out here as bait. All right, I'll be the decoy, and if they try
Oh,
to
thank
poop
you
on
so
me, I'll
much.
dodge it swiftly like a cheetah, catch it, and throw it back.
Ooh, okay.
That's the plan.
Cat-like reflexes. I like it. You okay, man? You seen another dead person?
No, I think Lang shot me. Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. Let's get out of here.
Carp?
No, nothing.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
364. If anyone else needs transport, I still have room.
He's not okay. He's just not okay.
No.
The most
no.
paranoid
Get out of
man
here
I've
before I
ever
get shit
met.
on again.
Okay. All right.
Him?
Thank you so
Oh,
much
I've
for
met
your
worse.
help, by the way.
Oh, no problem, no problem. If you ever need emergency medical, you know, we have supplies and things we've been making, so just let me know.
Ooh, okay. Thank you so much.
All right, stay safe,
All
guys.
right,
Don't
you
get
take
pooped
care.
on, okay?
Okay. Goodbye, guys. Wow. Oh, they're a little town. Look at that.
I think Lang Buddha just shot me with
I
a
am
musket.
seeing some shit, McNulty. Let me get out. I'm seeing some shit. What is happening? Let me jump. Hang on. Could you get out and jump for me, please, McNulty? I don't want to sound superstitious, but thanks. Ah!
I think Lang Buddha shot me with a musket.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah,
Is that what fucking hit me?
I think so.
Is that what fucking hit me? I was thinking I got pooped on by a bird with fucking constipation,
No,
and actually
I
it
am
was.
almost certain Lang Buddha just shot us with muskets.
Did you see him?
I saw what looked like a disheveled man who looks homeless as hell with what looked like a long stick, but kind of resembled what I thought was a musket. But then I ask myself, you know, what year
Hey,
it is and
Sandbox.
why on earth Lang Buddha would be shooting me with a musket while birds are over my head and it's the end times. So I kind of asked myself, maybe I'm just a little stressed.
Oh. Yeah.
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 Yeah. You know,
That's
you
what it
look at
is.
this, you look at this scenario as a whole, and I ask myself, did that really just happen?
Yeah, I definitely got pooped on by one of those birds. That's what it was.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure Lang does. Yeah.
Whoa. What?
I can't see a fucking.
I've not seen a sandstorm in it. What happened, man? Did we get the did the smog block all the sand in? Like, what's happening?
I don't know. I hate this.
Can you remember the last time you saw a sandstorm, though?
Like a week or two, maybe.
Really?
Yeah, maybe
Shit,
more.
I haven't had one. I'm sure I haven't seen one the entire time I've been Undersheriff. This was the part that I was dreading the most, you know? Ow!
Use your brakes, Sergeant.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, now I'm certain I'm having a stroke. Oh, I'm cold.
Oh. Oh god. I'm not dressed for this.
All right, get back in the car.
Okay,
Get back in. Crank that AC on.
The AC?
Yeah.
The heating?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. AC makes
Yes, it
things
is. It controls the heat of the
cold.
air. It's an air
No,
control.
It controls the
Air
cool
conditioning.
side
It
of the
conditions
air.
the air to either cool or hot.
Okay, I'm turning it on.
You're doing good job.
Okay, I don't know what I.
Okay, it's on. It's on. Is it the right way though?
What, did you turn it
I've
to
got
the
so
red
much
or the
evidence
blue?
on me. I need to go back to PD.
Why do you have evidence?
Yeah, there's a freak snowstorm down here. Be careful, guys, please.
Sandy?
Yeah.
Save them.
Did you speak to? Are we on our way to meet with them? Is that where we're going?
No.
Oh, what's happening?
No, you said you had evidence, so I'm gonna head back to BCSO.
Oh, you are. Okay, I couldn't tell where we were. I can't see shit.
I'm driving. The slick tire's working pretty well considering the state of the roads.
Really? Okay.
I presume it's because it hasn't frozen yet. Oh. Ah.
What's happening?
Now
What
it's
is happening?
raining?
Oh, it's okay. What? What is going on? No. Are we back at PD?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was in my entity. I'll be back. Oh, Jesus.
The tires go on the ground.
Affirmative was having trouble with the tire action of the selection. So
I got so much evidence on us, guys.
Keep traction control on our agent.
Alright, that can go in the trash. Oh! And then we're free of everything. Oh, the lost and found. That's fine. We can keep them on us. We'll put that in when we get back. Okay. So.
Just to confirm, we're going to CF, correct? Sorry?
Where'd he go? For no to keeping me up?
DMC.
Oh, can you get out and in the car again, please? I don't know what's happening with you today. No, I'm fine.
You're giving me shit because of Trig, and you're the one who's saying, "Get out of the car! I can't see. I'm freaking out."
Okay.
Pick a lane.
Been a long day, man. Okay. Just so you know, for shift 1,
You guys want to free up one?
we've spoken with Bruce. We're gonna take a different approach. Obviously, we're not hiring and stuff like that, but we've got Jessica, who's been on a lot of ride-alongs and made an actual effort with trying to get involved with PD, and also Bradley as well.
This is that fucking loyal.
Okay.
Oh, you Bailey. Let's go, brother. I can help.
Phone guy, what a phone guy,
yeah,
man.
I'm pretty much going to be signing that today and getting the money over, okay? It's going to be probably a thing of once I signed it, the money's going to be sent straight to him. No worries, brother. Yep. No worries, brother. Been a pleasure, okay?
Thank you for your
Bye-bye.
service, Leon. Good night.
So Jessica Jones, she applied like a month and a half ago, I think. She's been on a ton of like ride-alongs and stuff, and like I spoke to Bruce, and the projected time for the next batch of hiring for shift 1 was going to be towards the end of September, and I didn't want to make people who make the effort wait.
See, yeah, this is this thing I
So-
think PNT sometimes forgets and doesn't realize is,
Yeah.
like, we can pepper in unique hires every once in a while. That's fine.
Right.
Because it's a lot easier to hyper and focus and train one individual than it is
Mm-hmm.
6 or 7.
That's what we're trying. I spoke to Bruce about this, and he agreed with it, and then nothing happened, right? And I could see Jessica turning up, and I could see Jessica wasn't getting hired, so I had a meeting. I had Ventura there as well, because obviously with it being his shift. I spoke to Bruce, and then I found out from Bruce that the words that he used was he did not have the heart to train somebody up. Because he's like basically hella fucking burnt out. And after a long conversation, it comes down to the fact that he's doing everything himself. He doesn't delegate. He's the exact same as Ventura. Like, crazy.
Be like me, just delegate everything.
So I sat, like, we talked about it. We talked about how we could potentially go at hires like this. You okay?
You all good?
5423 Bravo.
Oh. Okay, and we talked about it, we've got a plan and everything, and he feels a lot better about it, and I said that I would help him talk to FTOs to figure out whether they're still wanting to FTO or not, and if not, then I am more than happy to just pull people's certs, and when they're ready to FTO again, we look at them and we bring them back in, maybe, if they want it.
Yeah, of course.
So he feels okay about things. He's drawn up a checklist. The biggest thing that he dislikes is having people hired and then having to just onboard at the drop of a hat. I said, you shouldn't be doing that. You should be delegating people to do that. I know there's been a couple of meetings I've had with Ventura where I've been like, where's Bruce? And he said, oh, he's onboarding or training someone. And in my mind, I'm thinking, why is he doing that though? Because he's the lieutenant and the P&T lead. He should have just found someone to do it and walked away from it. So I'm slowly building up his strength / confidence, I guess, to start delegating to people to do specific things. Because I watched LSPD do it the other day, and it's the way that I used to operate. You just get a bunch of names and put them next to the names of the cadets or PPOs or whatever the fuck needs doing and tell them to do it. If they can't do it, then they need to find someone who can. Like, it's their responsibility to get that shit done, right? Because the problem that I found out through them, and Ventura admitted it, was that I think what they were doing was they were delegating, but they were delegating to the same 2 people, mainly Hayes and Charlotte, who then got mega burnt out and stopped coming around, and then Bruce had to do everything himself because he had no one else to help. So Jessica's interview is going to be, it's on Thursday, an hour and a half post-storm. And I'm hoping if this goes well, we can also do the same for Bradley. I've been talking to FTOs with Bruce. Bruce has got to a few and I've got to a few. Told them about it and people seem really on board with it and excited about it. So I'm hoping that we can build up hype with it. But their biggest thing, Bruce's biggest thing, is that he genuinely thinks that we can't hire or, you know, train someone to a decent level without academy. And honestly, some of the best people I've ever hired and trained up have been the people that I've been able to work one-on-one with without an academy.
See, that's what I like. Maybe that's what we need to lean away from.
Yeah.
Build up single, unique officers that are unique to BCSO
Yeah.
instead of these large batch academies, because
people that we don't know.
We are a small department.
Yep.
And I think that's one of our strongest things. And maybe one of our weaknesses in that same way. But I don't know. I've always liked the idea where finding officers that, or people that continuously come around and are hyper interested in the BCSO should be prioritized.
Yes. My biggest worry is that if we'd have waited until September, maybe Jessica and Bradley would no longer be interested, and then we end up with a group of 6 people we don't even know, and they haven't made any. I'm tired of people coming to put in an application and disappearing for months, coming back and going, "What's happening with my application?" I don't want those people working. I don't want our officers spending that time and effort training those people up because they're not worth it.
like Bjorn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I was just like, yeah, you want to like I jumped into he was a cameraman I saw and I was like, fuck, Bjorn's funny as hell, jump in, come on to a call with me. And he was like, what would it take to be a cop? And I was like, get expunged. Let's see what we can do. And a couple of weeks later, he's a cadet in training, and now he's a PPO.
That's how I ended up getting Kingsley in. And I know, like, for people's faults and everything, Kingsley's you know, he's got some personality behind him.
He's a good character.
You're right, exactly, right? And he was robbing officers. He was robbing officers of their food for quite some time in shift 1 until he jokingly said, "Can I be a cop?" And I said, "Go and get expunged and I'll hire you." And he did it. You know, and he still comes around now, you know? This is Ventura, one sec. Hey, Ventura.
Hey, babe, what's up, dude?
I'm with McNulty at the moment. What's up?
Oh.
We're just driving around. We're just driving around. We're waiting to meet with the chief and the assistant chief.
Oh, what you guys talking about?
Guns. Guns.
Oh.
Yeah, guns.
On topic? What about it? Like,
basically reviewing it, because you know how we opened up heavy rifle to people? Well, things have changed since then, right? So we need to review what we're doing with guns and whether we still need that or whether we don't need that or what's going on with it, you know?
Yeah, Peters, you having gun talk soon, Peters? Peters and I just fell down the mountain by accident.
Oh my god, is he okay?
Oh yeah, he's fine. Oh, you're talking about 60 rounders? Yeah, those.
Yeah, the 60 rounders, yeah.
What about it? What's crazy, Peters? Yeah, I mean, I always thought that was limited to like 1 in the mag, 1 in the vest at most.
Bro, I used to have a full vest of them fucking things.
I never had
and
a
then
full
I never
vest.
shoot because, you know, I'm the cleanup crew, man, so.
All right, well, gun talk sounds fun. Oh,
yeah, what's up? What's up? How can I help?
You whispering, Peters?
I just watched McNulty
I'm talking
jump
to
off a
Viv.
cliff. Hang on. Where did he go? I just watched him jump off a cliff. I'm so sorry. Let me try and find him.
I want one at the BCSO. You
Oh, he's there.
You want me to give you one? I got like 10 at the BCSO. You gotta come to the BCSO.
Where the fuck did that car just come from? Was it there when we arrived?
Wait, the sheriff jumped off the mountain?
No, I found him. I thought he did. He didn't.
No, he's awake, Peters.
Yeah. We were waiting for everyone to be clear of that shootout to meet with him and Turner.
Peters wants to know if you want him and Turner to head up to you guys, where you guys are.
One sec, hang on. McNulty, Peters wants to know if we want him and Turner to head up to us where we are. Do we want to do it here?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, please, Ventura. We're out at Murder Point, I think.
She said, yeah, you can go tell Turner.
Yeah. We're at Murder Point if they want to come up here.
Right, hang on, I'm gonna swing over there before you guys have your meeting.
Okay.
Hey, did McNulty tell you my idea about my idea to save the county money?
No.
Well, I'll come talk about it. You might be a little hesitant at first. So I'll come into it.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll be
Goodbye.
here. Okay, see you in a minute. Bye.
Yeah.
you enter 6 Slicker robbery. I'll just take the hostage since I don't know how many tonight units we got.
Listen, guys, if anyone wants to know what we did, we're just using our level 1 of force and preventing murders from happening here right now, so, you know. One sec, guys. I'm snacking when I should be just fucking getting my dinner. Do you know what? Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go and get I'm just gonna go get like a sandwich or some shit. Be right.
I don't see a hostage. 22, there is a hostage. He's just wearing a mask.
Tell him I said meow. No, not like that. Tell him, say like, come on. Yeah, but it's not, you're not saying it. You're just, you're. No, come on now, please. Yeah, meow. Yeah, all teammates are confirmed, ready on Thursday. All right, bye-bye. Meow. Hello? Hey, meow.
709 traffic innocence code
Why can I hear Andy?
10-7, taking a nap.
Oh, hi. Hi. Meow. What the hell? Where are you guys? Lost the show? Why can I hear?
Beautiful weather for your talk.
I gotta go. I got a meeting. Ventura's here. Probably be event monotone as hell about some shit.
Yeah, I'm linked way back.
Yeah, bye.
I only slept 4 hours last night, so it's extra.
Jesus, why?
Whatever. Had to correct my sleep schedule, so I woke up early today.
Oh, gross. Oh.
Hey,
Misery.
great weather for the talk you guys are gonna have.
What, just dark and
Gun talk,
dreary?
yeah. Gun talk, dark and gloomy. The gun
Yeah,
topic.
talking about guns, which is the most boring thing in the world.
Well, good thing
I
I
was given
came.
a sniper rifle yesterday. I couldn't even use.
Good thing I came to talk about my idea.
Huh?
I'm still on my idea that we talked about when was it? 4 days
What,
ago?
the shut the BCSO down on weekends?
The weekend's off. Viv, you got to be open-minded to it.
Yeah, you know what?
Junior
Yeah,
head.
let's you and I specifically. Let's.
Okay, well, listen, give us half an hour.
I don't know. I can't get over the fact that it'd be funny.
Perfect. I got a really good undercover
I just don't
voice.
see a lot of.
I think
I think
Could
it'd
you
be
imagine?
funny, but
Could you imagine Friday night? Some shit's happening. Hits midnight. Hey, see you guys.
gotta
See you guys
clock off,
Monday.
guys.
See you guys Monday. 42. Hey, what are you worried about? Like,
just like the old timey like whistle blowing when work's done, and you're like, well, time to get going.
break midnight. BCSO time to either switch your uniforms or.
Or at 42.
Hey. Hi.
Hey,
Sorry.
Viv. Listen, you have to have an open mind at the idea, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
Idea is we take weekends off. I think it'd be hilarious if the BCSO was just closed on weekends. And like, and you might be close-minded to the idea given the history, but I think an option could be worked out with the LSPD that temporary transfers over the weekend could happen, where people can go transfer in as officer, work under the LSPD, make more money per hour, patrol if they'd like.
Moonlight at the LSPD.
Yeah, patrol if they'd like, and then Monday just come back to work at the come on back up north, and back in their uniform, whatever. I think any rank in the BCSO would transfer in as officer. So imagine silly old McNulty on the weekend wants to do a little couple hours, just a
But then
silly
I'd have
little
to
officer.
listen to LSPD commands.
So yeah, no, but listen, you might, but like, then keep in mind they know that Monday you're back as sir.
Oh, that's pretty
True.
funny.
Yeah,
They
I
know it's
suppose that's
temporary,
it.
so they're not.
They
Gonna,
know I get catapulted to a rank way above them.
Yeah, they know like you're back Monday. So like I think like so long that like there's like it's all done in good fun. Like I don't care if like if Opal like has a little fun, you know, like little rank throwing around as a joke. The only time it becomes a problem is if somebody does like some stupid somebody does some like stupid toxic shit on you fucking type shit because we're to a BCSO cadet or a cop, whatever. But I think otherwise like it would be funny. Also, like I think it's kind of on. I don't know if it's on brand for the department still, but at least in the beginning where just kind of like
There's money in the account now.
Our count or whose count?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said in the Blaine County account.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
we're live.
yeah.
We're green now.
Well, yeah, because we make $250 an hour.
Yeah, well, that and the DOJ bailed out the county.
Sure, but it's gonna go down, and it's gonna go down again if pay goes up. And firing people's not an option because even if we fired half our roster, we could just fire
Wouldn't matter
half
'cause I'm not around.
half the inactive people, so it wouldn't matter. We're not gonna fire half our roster as far as I'm concerned.
If not, I want you
Nope.
to put gloves on,
Like what is the
grab,
solution? Like
some
we
bandages
are
from your
arrests
backpack and hold
arrests
pressure on the wound.
are more
I will
rare
do that,
because
nobody answers.
we're having a harder time catching people. Fines are lower, so we're not getting enough. We're not getting as much money from kickbacks. Like, what's the option? What are our solutions? And
See, I
I
like
didn't
that
say
deal.
I didn't say it, but like I am all for also like patrolling the north, but you have to realize too inherently patrolling the north more will probably mean less arrests.
Yeah, I'm aware of.
Because we're not going to be at the crimes happening in the south.
I think I was talking to Matilda earlier, and I think one of the biggest things we need to start doing is maybe engaging with the community a little bit more. Not just, I'm not saying patrol the north. I'm saying like maybe we do something every now and then to entice people up north. I don't know what yet.
Well,
Matilda has a couple ideas and stuff, but
the problem with that, and I'm all for it 100%, but I'm the realistic, the realistic fact of the matter type POV. The
Right.
problem with that is like, yeah, we set up an event, whatever, yeah, whatever it could be, whatever type of event. It'll bring people up for an hour and a half. It'll probably cost us, a couple $100,000 to put on, and then like people are gonna fuck off back south after.
Right.
There's like we have no control over retention in the north.
No, I know, and I know exactly like whether like the income and shit that we get is so fucking stupid. There's no like, I mean, what we get shit from scraps, what people spend at clothing stores, the gas stations, and that's it in the north, basically.
Like, what, we launder money through scraps? We just make a bunch of shit?
I don't know.
Might be tough getting units considering we just got off a huge gate.
I think the way how I pitch it, I didn't think it was like a permanent thing. I just think it'd be funny for like 2-3 weeks while like the county account like recovers a little bit. To just like do like a little fucking we had our bad arc when we were like the jurisdictional shit. I'm ready for our weekends off arc. Where we just like Friday comes, time to clock off, fuck off, see you guys Monday.
Sundays are my favorite day to be out there, man.
They usually hug like the northeast corner.
But think about if you ever think about it, Viv, you're like a ticking time bomb.
The timing of that, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh god, that's so funny. That's actually hilarious. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, take a time bomb, guys. Boom. Hang on. It might be food gas the time if the server's down. Oh my god. Oh, it's fucking Tuesday, man. It's Tuesday. God damn it. God damn it. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's so funny. Hang on. Oh, that's actually funny. That is so funny. The timing. Oh, it's starting up, guys. It's starting up. I got my sandwich. Alright, let me get... This doesn't work, we'll get food guesser up. Oh, it's back up. No food guesser, guys. No food guesser. We got meetings to get done so I can clock the heck out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, while we wait to load him, we'll do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Continue daily? Did we not finish the daily? Oh, we did. We did. All right. Okay, guys, what do we think this is? What do we think this is? What is this? Fish? Fish, onions, garlic, tomatoes, olive oil, white wine, fish stock, lemon juice, parsley, salt, pepper. I want to say Spanish. Oh, Hugo thinks the same. McGurk thinks the same. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Hang on. That's not the same fucking... That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh my god. We going for Spain first? Spain. Oh, it's warm, guys. It's warm, but it's not quite. Warm, but no... Close, but no cigar. That second picture is fucked. We're not looking at it. Portugal? No, because it would say hot. Because it would be right next to it. North east. Northeast of Spain, guys. Northeast of Spain. Germany, Latvia, Belgium, France, Russia, Ohio. France? But isn't France like... Are they not bordering? Berlin? Northeast? I don't think it's Germany at all. Belgium? Should we try Belgium? Belgium. Nope. It's southeast. Southeast of Belgium. Croatia? What? Is that southeast of Belgium? Austria? Monaco? Ooh, Monaco might be a good shot. Hang on. No, but it's not northeast of... I don't think it's northeast of... Oh, Monaco's hot. It's to the east of Monaco. What's to the east of Monaco? Hey, Mr. Biggie, garlic, tomatoes, and olive oil make me think Italy. Oh, whatever it is, so it has to be to the northeast of Spain. Italy's not to the northeast, is it? Is it? It is? Italy? Is it? Very hot. Italy is very hot, guys. Very hot. It's not quite. Northeast of Italy. What's northeast of Italy, guys? Austria? Czech? Croatia? Oh, go with Croatia? It is Croatia! Oh, good shit! Holy shit, I think Deacon got that way back. Good shit, guys. Nice. We did it! We did a round of food gasser, finally. We freaking did it. What? Oh. Yes. Whoa. Just east? Yeah. I don't know, man. That threw me off.
Hello?
Hello, whereabouts are you?
BCSO runner.
Oh yeah, same. Okay, what's inside? Dude called me a ticking time bomb and then I just exploded. Fucking damn it. Okay. 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 Ha.
Oh, I might as well just have it at the fucking sheriff's office now, I guess.
Yeah, true. Hey, O'Neill.
Hey.
You okay? Making
Hiya,
sure you're
brother.
eating?
Yeah. I eat?
I said, are you making sure you're eating?
Yeah, you eat.
Yeah, I eat.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah, I got some stuff out of the fridge earlier. It's kind of gotten warm in my jacket, but you know, something
yeah,
better
I
than
mean-
some good
What
body
you eat?
temperature
Hi.
food. Like, you know, whatever's
Hey,
tasty.
Frost.
Honestly, I'm not like super picky.
Hmm. Okay.
You look different. Did you lose some weight?
No, I had to cut. Well, I was bald for a while to shave my hair to save Ventura's life.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Crazy, right?
But it was
Wait, how
either
come
shave
your
all
hair
my hair
saved
off.
his life?
Well, they said McNulty either needs to shave all his hair off or we're gonna kill Ventura, and I was like, oh.
You should have not shaved
Yeah, I know. I
You-
thought
you-
I
you
thought of you,
gotta kill
Aspen, the whole
him. You
time.
gotta
I was
kill
like, I could be
him.
doing Aspen a huge favor right now.
You gotta kill
Oh,
him.
come on. He wouldn't have died anyway.
He might have.
He might have.
I heard he was in ICU for like 2 weeks, so it was so close, so close. He's so close to dying.
What did he do to you?
Existed.
He's in my life.
Oh, that's fair.
I got hired. He instantly bullied me, and now he's got to go.
That's fair.
Fair. I
That
mean,
is
I back
fair.
it up.
Yeah.
I'll fire him today.
And then I can steal his wife. Yeah,
Take his
that's our
job.
wife.
You want his rank, and then you want to take his wife.
Everything. I'm taking it all.
Take it all.
It's the reason why I wanted to start from the bottom again. Taking it all.
You need to shave your head and sound a little bit more monotone.
No, that's boring. I'm too vibey for that.
Well, I think I don't think you really need to. I think just having an upbeat tone is being more vibey than Ventura.
I love a circle. Can I stand in the circle?
Helen, can you do a Ventura impression?
Hey guys.
Hey, Angel.
Hi, Miss Angel.
Helen,
Hi,
did you go
Angel.
on radio and
Change
gargle
your
my
name?
balls on radio on Friday?
That's a good one. That's a good one. She was
That's
doing an
great.
impression of
Ventura,
Ventura.
is that you?
Whoa.
Ventura, what'd you get
Imagine
here?
me in a campaign hat and sunglasses.
That's me. Hold on. That's me.
McNulty, I gotta talk to you.
Okay, what's up?
Threatening, ominous.
Well, sure. What's up?
Right now in front of everybody?
Is it like locked room talk?
Yeah.
Oh.
You should go on top of Mount Chiliad. and
Bless
have a
you,
talk.
Sheriff.
Pass. All right, it's gone. What's it about? Yesterday?
One thing about yesterday and then another thing.
Okay.
It's raining.
It is.
Nope, it's not.
Don't gaslight
Have you
me.
tried driving
I
up
love
north and
rain.
back down?
You guys love rain. I love rain.
We were just on Mount Chiliad.
Hides
and
my
he
tears.
He said that it was snowing.
Oh no, it was snowing
No,
down
it had
here.
already snowed.
It snowed down here, guys. It was crazy. Everything.
I think
everything
everyone's
was...
on acid.
Maybe.
Let me ask this person if they have acid. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're falling. I'm so.
That is Ventura. Careful.
Ventura, you got acid or what? Everyone has been seeing snow and I haven't.
Yeah, there was snow. You're blind.
Snow on the mountain, right, Ventura?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yes, I'm not
There was
crazy.
snow.
I'm not fucking crazy.
It was literally snow.
Hey, pal. Chill out.
Not crazy.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Hi, Ventura.
Hey,
Oh, fucking Sean.
how's it going?
Hey, Ventura.
Amazing.
Hey. Y'all doing?
Oh, that's smart. I popped off so many freaking shots during that.
Yeah.
I got it. Hey, it's time to reload.
Yeah. All 200 of my ammunitions.
I gotta go get some bullets.
All right. So, did we get to the bottom of your idea, or were we still in the middle?
We're just spitballing it.
Okay.
I mean, the whole gist of it's pretty simple.
We'd have to get them on board with it, though, right? In case people did want to moonlight, I guess.
Yeah. I was assuming there'd be like a, you know, if anyone fucked around, they just lose that privilege.
True.
Or people can go work at Taco Suya on the weekends.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Hey, Angel came on duty.
Yeah.
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 By the way, all the cars in the shared parking, no parts. All of them went bad.
Yeah,
All of them.
I paid for 4 of them to get general repairs today, because 3 of them needed engine swaps and they were all just in really bad condition, which reminds me I need to talk to Bajorn because it was his CVPI, the one that he uses the most, that was in the worst condition.
He's a chaser.
No, I mean all the like the brakes and absolutely everything's gone.
Yeah, parts and
And the
stuff.
car. We were gonna take out the car and just go buck wild crazy, and no parts. Only has a out.
Okay. Did you get the parts done on that car? Did you send me how much I need to send you?
No, no one has parts.
Oh my god. They can't repair them?
No. So I think they get like parts out of the other parts that they're not using and they recycle them, and well, we don't have bet to get parts to
Oh my god.
recycle, so
I thought people just had bits that they put together. I don't know how it works. Fuck.
No, you got that, bro.
Did you guys see Brittany Angel? She's so freaking cool.
She's right there.
Just over there.
Where?
In that car right behind you.
Oh shit! You don't think she heard me, do you?
No.
You probably
We
heard
are
you.
pretty far away.
Are you available for repair right now?
Yeah, there's no
Probably
way.
heard you.
No way.
No.
I need a 2 across. All right, cool. Where should I find you?
Holy hell, I love overnight oats.
Yes.
With what though?
It's like an apple crisp.
Okay.
That's my favorite dessert.
I love me some apple.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Wait, so how do you prepare your overnight oats? Just in like milk?
Oh, you broke?
Water.
Oh,
I
bro,
buy a
guess we go to an
package.
ATM.
Oh yeah.
Angel.
No. Hey,
I
what's
get a
up?
box of like a 5-pack in a box.
You know,
I chuck that shit into
Sorry,
a
guys,
cup.
I'm almost done again.
Chuck half a cup of water into it.
Yeah.
Put them in the
Do what
fridge.
you do.
how your
Do what
parts
you do
looking in
best.
the car?
You know, if that shit doesn't come with chia seeds, you try adding like a teaspoon of chia seeds.
I know it does.
But I do need to get this
It
thing
does. It
off
has
Okay.
the
there,
oats.
so-
It has chia
Alright, well, I'm
seeds.
not
It
gonna
has
hold you. Go ahead and do that.
the like
Alright, thanks.
apples, the dried apples in it. It's perfect.
Mhm. That sounds nice.
Alright, I'm supposed to be in a meeting or getting the fuck off duty, and I don't know where the meeting is or whether it's even happening anymore.
Oh yeah, 45 minutes. We're out of here, Viv.
Why? Oh. Yeah, me too.
That time of day.
Yeah, me
Hold on,
too.
that's not your
Me
shift.
too.
That's when your
I don't
shift
have
starts.
a shift. I don't have a shift.
That's shift
That's not what the
0,
roster
huh?
says.
I'm shift whenever the fuck I get on duty.
That's not what the roster says.
Well,
Where the hell are
the
these-
roster doesn't have a shift 0, so
Where are these 2 old men?
there's old men. Are they hot?
Is Turner?
He is around, but Turner isn't. So I just if everyone's given up, then I might just go after.
Wait, Turner was around. I just saw him go into the hospital.
Peter's not old. He's like 22 or something, isn't he? He just looks he's just lived, you know?
Is McNulty having a side meeting?
God, yes.
Yes.
Got sidetracked into a side meeting, and now the main meeting isn't happening. I was supposed to go off duty like 15 minutes ago.
I just sent Turner an email.
Say, hey, old man.
He says on the train.
Okay, all right.
Hey, Jenna, do I have to be at that meeting, Viv, or no?
No, I mean if a captain shows up on their side, I'll give you a call.
All right, I don't care. Hey,
For
Jenna.
backup.
Hey.
They outnumber us, you know.
They'll usually
Yeah,
only
Matt.
bring Maxwell.
Where are you?
Yeah, if Maxwell's there, then Ventura's coming. But as far as I'm aware, it's just the assistant chief and the chief.
I gotta ask, like, what do you guys do at the meetings?
What, Jenna?
It's just
Talk
like
about
reminisce,
nonsense.
like
No. Bring up all the issues, talk about nonsense, try and figure out a normal thing, but then someone ends up getting upset that you don't want their idea, and then ends up in a back
Politics,
and forth, and
yeah.
then someone calls someone a word, meeting goes out of hand, TLDR, nothing ever gets done. And then you show up later on in like the next week and have the same meeting.
oh no, I feel
Or
like
that it just
I
ends up with
touched
like
a nerve.
another sidebar. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like enjoy that though? It's like enjoyable.
I loved making people mad.
Yeah, it could. You know, when things actually get done, it's fine. It's okay. It feels productive. It just depends on how, you know, how people are feeling when they're going into the meeting as to whether it's going to be productive or not.
A lot of people lead with emotion and not with logic.
Yeah.
So then once people start getting a little bit too emotional, then you need to step back and be like, we'll do this convo later. Or another good idea is if it's just an idea that they had, say, we'll think about it 24 hours. So it's not a back and forth for too long.
I learned recently about like different personality types when it comes to different like climates and whatnot. There's like hot
Yeah.
climate personalities and like cold climate personalities. Like
Yeah.
cold climates tend to be like more action oriented, where you just kind of like you're more of like a get shit done, like decide quickly, get shit done, move on kind of thing. Whereas like a hot climate personality is more like, you know, you might want to think about it for a little bit, put it on the back burner, go out for coffee, then think about it a little bit more. And
Yeah.
it's not really that important. Life goes on, kind of thing.
I'm in between.
I hate waiting around. Like, if we could do something, why don't we just, you know, if we can make a decision, just make a decision and get it done.
I like that. Yeah, that's kind of where
I don't like decisions having to take a week. I want it
Yes.
done like within 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
3 days, wrap it up. If you're not thinking about it in 3 days, it doesn't need to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 3 days would make me upset.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like
Watching-
it should happen right now kind of thing.
Yeah, watching Bones and Cassidy for a very long time and going to a lot of meetings made me realize how to handle the politics, and then also go in between, like, you know,
Yeah.
when people are talking with emotion versus like what's actually good for the entire PD versus
Yeah.
their own situation.
Damn. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Couldn't do the politics of it.
You gotta be a people person.
See, I can be a people person. I get bored. I get bored really quick.
I don't get bored when people are mad. It's funny.
Fuels you. You feel like
Yeah.
just drives you.
Yeah, unless it's on a scene and then like
Sorry,
other
Viv,
people
we're
are
on the
mad,
way.
I
The
don't
chief
like
is
that.
saying-
You're fine. I'll be.
Uh,
We're up here. Okay. We're at the
Did you
sheriff's
talk to
office.
Falconer?
Sheriff's
Allowed to
office.
Orange Justice
Falconer.
on people
I
after we
needed to
shoot
talk
them
to
down yet?
Falconer.
Apparently, both he asked for yourself and myself to meet with him about some reports or something, some issues he's having as a justice.
When did he get in contact with me about this? I'm so confused.
No, he just called me like maybe like
Oh.
5 or 6 minutes ago. I said I was going up to a meeting, and then I would call them as soon as we were done with this meeting.
Okay.
And then I told him he could come up to the BCSO and talk
Okay,
to
no,
us.
he hasn't spoken to me yet. Oh, that's fine. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Can I
I'll see you
floss
here
on
in a
this
sec.
guy?
All right. Goodbye. 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 I'm talking to a brick wall sometimes, man.
Who?
They're on the way. It is Peters. He gets like he'll say
There's some in the
something, he'll
fridge.
say all the information, wait for your response, you give the response, and then there's no response from him. There's like nothing for about 5-10 seconds, and then you're like, oh, okay, bye.
He's just a distracted man.
Apparently Falconer wants to talk to Peters and myself after. I'm supposed to meet with Opal.
I'm eating
but...
Mary's taco.
Nice.
Yeah. Wait, what car did we
I'm
take
never
over
going off
for?
to
Was
E.
it a CVPO?
All right, just the office then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of the CVPIs. That's right.
That's brutal. I don't. Do you know who shot you?
Oh shit, is there any drinks left in there?
Oh, plenty.
Okay, good.
I wish we could expand the entirety of the BCSO by like a meter.
Is it awkward? You find it awkward to get around a little bit?
Yeah, it's because I'm got such a huge frame. I'm like, I can bench 300.
I'm fucking wide as hell, so.
I just find it hard to get through a door or something.
Yeah.
Like 9'1" Adonis.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what'd you
Fiery
get? What did you
redhead.
order, by the way?
Pardon?
What did you order?
Oh, don't worry about
Package?
that.
Oh.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Well, I
I'll
worry
look
about it
inside.
because it's taking up
No.
half the sofa. I'm not looking inside. I'm not touching it. Just taking up a hell of a lot of room, McNulty.
It's some furnishes for the apartment I'm going to be opening up in here.
What?
As an apartment.
Oh.
And I'm going to charge people to sleep there to make money for the county.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't we have a fucking trailer we could do that with?
A trailer? What do you think we are,
Listen,
millionaires?
The BCSO has a trailer. Right?
Oh, we actually do.
What
at
I
the
got
back.
told, yeah. Mm.
Hey, handsome.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, what'd you guys get delivered up here?
It's furnishes for the apartment we're opening up in here.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We're gonna be renting out the sofa and
We're doing
try to get some-
Airbnb style?
yeah, we are. We're doing Airbnbs.
Hmm.
Try to
Okay.
make some money for the county.
In PD, in the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the records are in my room. Don't worry, they're next door, locked away.
Yeah.
All right.
Trying to get some rental agreements. Gonna try to get like a breakfast kind of service set up as well. We got the coffee and the croissants ready there.
Any bonners?
Yeah, actually, 4. I got an offer for $200K a week.
That's pretty good.
That's
actually.
pretty good. What I thought,
Yeah.
brother. That's crazy rent considering you can have an apartment in the city for free.
That's really good. Okay. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
It's a good couch too. Barely any farts on it. Barely.
Oh.
A lot of sweat though. A lot of sweat.
I like nice couches on assaulted couch. Yeah. Why
are you so squirrely?
What's that?
Why are you so squirrely, brother?
A lot on your mind. Are you okay? You okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Okay.
How you guys doing? I don't think we've had a formal meeting for some time, or informal, however you know. But how you guys doing?
What? Are you okay, Tornar?
No, we're thank you for asking, Turner. I appreciate the interest. Thank you so much. No, we're doing great. Yeah. Just we've been plodding along, trying to make some little subtle changes. I think people are working a little bit more cohesively together at the moment. I think it's been good. Been good.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? I am. You asked me how we were doing, didn't
Yeah, I know. Yeah, such a conversationalist.
Oh, okay. I'm tired, sweaty. Been a while since I've been able to do some yard work at the house, so the weeds are overgrown, so that's kind of pissing me off. One of the fences I brought it to the side.
Oof.
The wagon's kind of disrepaired at this point, and Ziggy Bug still has my hose for the fountain, so it's not working.
Oh.
So I'm thinking about writing up a raid, writing up a search warrant for Ziggy's home based on the illegal possession of my garden hose.
Should probably have someone else look into that for you.
I think it'd be a good idea, but yeah, definitely something to look into.
Ow. But he stole my shit.
Yeah, but it sounds like you're doing it out of revenge rather than...
I know. I've told him to give it back to me. Now I'm not doing it out of revenge. That cunt has my hose.
I feel like you're too emotionally attached or charged with this
Did
investigation.
you just call me
okay?
too emotional?
Yes. I can do that, you see.
I think you're too emotional, Viv.
I don't think you can say that.
I don't think you can do that.
No, I can say that.
Okay,
you can't
but
say
you
that.
can.
Yes.
I've tried that. It doesn't go well.
Yeah, you called high water emotional. Oh no, it wasn't high water. You called who was it?
Me.
Yeah.
Who did you call emotional?
Maxwell.
No, what the EMS?
Oh, that's a crock. All right.
Yeah. He went on a tirade and called her a little goblin EMS.
No, and it was gnome, and I didn't know what that word was.
See,
until you
boom!
told
Look at
her.
that. He
I
corrected
called
me
her
because he
out.
knows. See. Hook, line, and sinker, sir.
No, I did not know what that meant. I had to go look it up after McNulty wrongfully told her. I called her that.
I was just, sir. Ever heard about not shooting the messenger, sir?
No.
Go postal.
Okay, all right. So we're here to discuss the firearms situation, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Magazine speeders.
Yeah, so here's the first thing is magazines. We have I think that we've never had SOPs for the 60 rounders, and I think they're
True.
kind of overkill.
True.
I think right now we just have people fucking carrying vestfuls of 60 rounders, and my personal opinion, I think that shit's gonna get yoinked from if it's not I could see a clear purpose for it, but I think general duty it should not be carried. You know what I mean? If we're doing a raid or some other kind of like crazy thing where we're expected
I would
special
settle it.
yep.
Sorry, go ahead. I would settle it to raids, special ops, or holdouts.
I wouldn't even do a holdout.
Why?
So I mean, so people are think about like that holdout situation. Are people going to break off the holdout call to? I don't know. I my personal opinion now is even with holdouts being what they are, like we are dead matched. I would say even.
So you're saying we're doing fine even if they weren't like an option in there.
Yes.
For a holdout. Okay.
Just with, I mean, as far as shift 1, I don't know what kind of issues you guys have been having in shift 2, but since I've been around and the ammunition changes came through, it's like there's
I've never, but I use the heavy rifle, but I've never seen a reason for it.
So that would be my only thing. I think like holdouts in that situation, it's like fuck, we have so many avenues and so many officers with weapons at that point. We could always I'm constantly reloading my mags in a shootout. I just think having 60 rounds of suppressing fire is overkill, but
so you're thinking raids and special ops.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, if you guys have like an operation
and then kind of like max 2, like any more than that is just seen as
I
Or is it just a full vest of extended rounds?
That's the thing I think that might need to be played in more. I mean, fuck, if we're going to a raid in a situation where we've been wiped, like we should not be, in my opinion, we should not be getting wiped at raids. So I don't really fucking see an issue with somebody carrying like here's what I think. I think it first and foremost, I think it should be limited to TRT. From there, I then think it should only be raids and special operations. And TRT's got to make
how's it
approval on
going?
that. That would be kind of like what I'd like to see. Obviously, I think collectively as a whole, we should agree on something with that.
Yeah,
No, I
BCSO has
think
TRT.
I have no idea. I would assume if I was carrying an M4. So here's the other thing. Like when we had M4s, I just fucking loaded 60 rounders up for it and didn't think twice about it. I had my vest full of 60 rounders because I don't think there's SOPs or guidelines on that right now. I think we have officers. I could be wrong, but I think we might just have officers that are just carrying 60 rounders because it's there.
I did that. I never freaking went through it.
Could just 311 right now and be like, hey, out of all the officers on duty, who's currently carrying 60 rounds? Just to get a gauge.
Who would be a... Yeah,
I mean just 311 and say, hey, 311 your call sign if you currently have 60 round mags on you. See if anyone pipes up.
Finally moved in.
I'm
somehow cut your mic. No. Well, I hope you fix it soon, Unicorn.
Oh, now I wonder if people are going to be like,
I hope
oh,
you fix it
am
soon.
I
I hope
going to be
the
in
move
trouble
went well, though, other
if I
than that.
respond to that?
Right.
And that you're enjoying your place.
There.
Nice. Two people? That's...
I got it on me. Okay, so... Okay.
1, 2,
3,
6.
4, 5,
Six.
6. That's out of...
There's no... like, my
Let's
gut
see.
tells me there's got to be...
There's
Are
probably
you
more
guys
people
carrying
on-
it? You guys are probably carrying heavies.
We're
yeah,
heavies.
we carry heavies.
Yeah.
I had a vest full of them when I was running AR though.
Same.
I ran 2 because I'm in my own little brain. I was like, I feel like if I run more, I'm going to get in trouble.
I think I had 3. I think I maybe had 3 and then 2 normals when I did it. Because they were expensive. That's the only reason.
Yeah, I think I second Peter here. When it was brought up, I'm all for raids and operations.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I feel like it's a good push, but it's not too excessive.
Okay. You said TRT 2 there, Peter. So TRT and only on those operations.
Yeah, I don't think there should be TRT should be able to approve it for like let's say if there's like a special op like you guys had last night and they're like, all right, people need to be using 60 rounders. It should probably come from the TRT heads, right?
Okay, so they can approve it for the entire PD. You're saying then?
I think so. I mean,
situation.
Yeah, I think that'd be good to give them responsibility over. Again, I'm just kind of spitballing here.
Well, I mean, if it's conducted for raids and special ops, I think raids would be sort of like it should be auto approved for raids, and if it's a special operation, you know, that's probably outside the realm of a raid, like maybe something going on in the docks or whatever for TRT to look at and be like, yeah, this could be something that ends in something that we might need the extra firepower kind of deal. Like auto approved for raids, but under review for special ops by TRT.
I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
I like that.
I like that too.
What do you think, Viv?
I think that should be fine. So hang on. Say the last part again. You've got auto approve for raids, and then
auto approved, and
TRT
then
for everything.
TRT, whatever TRT is leading that op, like whatever special op it is, it could be a situation where they're like, we're like, I don't think that this is a situation where we're going to need it, and they review it and they go, okay, you know what, we are, and then they approve it for X amount of officers or the entirety of whoever's
no, I like that because it gives a bit more responsibility to like a certification, right? So it's utilizing their knowledge and stuff. So I like that. Yep. I'm fine with that.
right.
Okay, easy. Now what about have we pulled back on the usage of heavy rifles?
That's something we talked about. I felt like I was asking Peters how much of an effect he thinks these heavies or the extended mags make. He thinks they're pretty impactful. So instead of cutting both of them off, I was thinking cutting one off, see how that how things go, and if we need to continue, then we review that as well.
As in, sorry, maybe I misheard you, but like limit the usage of the extended mag, see what an impact that has on the shift, and go
Correct,
from there. Is
yeah.
what you're saying? Okay,
Yes.
easy.
So that was something that was brought up though, the heavies. So, but I think we wait to see what kind of impact we have.
What are we currently setting out with heavies? Who's approved for them exactly?
Fuck, it's
Command Plus and TRT Operators Plus.
Okay. Yeah, because there's very much M4s out there because there's a lot of people with the extended mags. Okay, that's fine. I know that people have been making statements like they actually feel useful now in a shootout. I think the only downside, obviously, is unfortunately cadets and PPOs are still very much
Well, nothing we can
kinda
do about that. We're
screwed
not
in
giving
those
them. We're not giving
situations.
them C2s, unfortunately.
But yeah, I think if we see where we can go with the mags and then revisit afterwards, see if it's still overkill.
Easy.
Yeah. I feel like we're similarly in a good spot. Of course, from my point of view, I think the mags is a good adjustment. So I think it'll be good.
You want me to make this real announcement, being like effective immediately?
I want to let TRT know first, real quick. We haven't really spoke to TRT at all. Is Romello on duty?
Hordem in the shootout up on the mountain.
No, he's not on duty now. Okay, I'll call Opal, or we'll call Opal and let her know. Oh, she's not on duty either.
No, she is.
Oh, yeah, she is.
She is.
Yeah, we'll call and let her know. So in about 5 minutes, you can just put that out there.
Yep. Just send me a text once you've had the meeting, and I'll do it. I don't want to.
I'm just gonna tell her over the phone. Let her know.
All right, bet.
That's why as soon as we leave here. So.
And then, well, I gotta stay up here because I gotta meet with Falconer with Viv.
What's that in regards to?
I got reports.
Is he on his way up here now? Might as well do it while we're all here.
I just okay, I'll just have him come up here then.
We came up in the same car, so.
Yeah. I guess I'll have that meeting too.
Hey, we're at we are at all of I should say Chief, Sheriff, Undersheriff, and myself are inside of the Blaine County office. If you wanted to come up here and talk to us real quick.
Honored to be in your presence for so long, McNulty. It's crazy.
Okay, sounds good.
Jesus, relax.
Okay, he's on his way.
I do like the haircut though, there, McNulty. I know you've had it for a bit now, but looks good.
It's not permanent, sir. Just growing my hair back out.
It's not right, Turner. That's not right.
Why?
It's not him.
That's McNulty right there. What do you mean?
It doesn't.
I just
feel
shaved
right.
it off to save an officer's life. Okay, it'll grow back.
Oh, you did. I literally wouldn't.
Oh.
I wouldn't call an officer Dada.
What?
Are you just
What?
making a statement,
What is-
or
yeah.
No, to save somebody's life. Never mind. Hey,
Oh,
Falcon,
okay.
what's going on?
Walker, did we catch you on your day off or something, brother?
Well,
were you out in your fucking afternoon run?
No, I was decorating, and then I was like, well, I need second opinions on this stuff, so I need to wait till I get people to wake up. And then I was doing some work because I want to try and rework weapons trafficking to make it actually chargeable and not just a phantom charge that exists to scale people. So that leads me into why I'm here. So I was looking at recent arrests of like people with class 2s to see if there's anything on the weapons that can be like, is there any way to tie this back to someone? And then I found multiple reports of people being charged with possessions with no pictures of them. And it's at least 4 right now, and that was 5 minutes of looking. And I wasn't wanting to look for this, but I couldn't not bring it up.
I mean,
The
how long ago were the reports? Because I've got a report from before the storm that I still haven't finished for possession of a class 2 because I had to sort out 11 hot
so
gun
one of them
charges
was
for him.
yesterday, so
So, okay. So that's within the 48 hours that we give for SOPs, right?
yeah, I get. I don't know, it feels like pushing charges with a PC. It might like that's the way I see it. Because the PC's not in the report, then
So but then the PC, for the PC to be in the report, it's not just pictures then, is it? It's also the articulation. So then the entire report would have to be immediately finished. Now, if it gets foiled, we rush people along with filling in their things, but as per SOP, we give up to 48 hours because life is hectic. Things don't stop, and sometimes we can't stop, especially when it's like 78's calls.
sure.
Yeah, if it's over 48 hours and the evidence isn't
Yeah,
put
then there's an
then
issue.
it needs to be addressed,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, I,
We
I
allow
guess
the
these
40.
are still within that window. Just I don't know. It seemed like the people, like in one of the reports, the people have pled guilty. So I will be surprised if this report gets touched.
Which one? So we keep an eye on it without alerting.
So like, the one I'm looking at right now is 17427.
Do people still do that? They don't fill out their paperwork if it's a guilty plea?
No, they definitely still have to.
Yeah, because I
Christian
fill
got
in my
charged with
paperwork.
possession of a class 2, and there's no possession pictures of any. The two people arrested got charged with possessions, but there are no possessions in the report.
I don't know what the fucking thing was.
What's the report number?
17427.
And this was 3 hours ago, to be honest. There, Falconer. While some people
fair.
maybe get in quicker, I mean, we actually just quite literally just got done with a large scale shootout with the storm that came on. They could have gone directly to that or similarly to that time. So
Yeah, I mean, Ventura's as well. Ventura's always really good about getting his shit in. I think it's just a matter of it was like scene to scene to scene. Generally, we give them 48 hours to do this stuff.
what do you the other? You said you had 4 reports. Are all of them within 48 hours?
They are. I wasn't aware of this, 40-hour window, so I guess that changes things.
Yeah, it's an SOP because at one point we did have people staying back and doing paperwork, and unfortunately it just wasn't feasible because we were getting non-stop 911 calls. This was way back when, I think when you were Captain Turner, we used to try and get our paperwork basically done as soon as possible, and it became unmanageable the more calls that we got in because you're having to rush out and try and save lives and respond to the 911s and the 78s, and especially this time of day. I personally tend to, if I cannot get it done, just after the call, I will go home and do my paperwork and just get it all put in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm looking for this, but I just scrolled and found one from the 11th of July with a possession of class 2 with no picture.
What's the report number or the incident number?
Why don't we find it again? Seems like it's a shift 3 report.
Report audit time, guys.
I'm gonna close that and the MBT resettlement.
Yeah, I mean, if there are people with missing paperwork,
17090.
might be
Alex
time to
Harris got
look at
charged with
reports.
class 2 possession, but there's nothing about Alex Harris in the photos.
Yeah, no photos of it.
But yeah, I don't want to look further to. I'm not coming here to rein in your guys' like parade and put more stuff on your plate. It's just something I noticed and I wanted to bring up.
No, I appreciate that. I think
Might
that's
be
something
time-
that we haven't done for a while, is it? The looking through reports and making sure that people are crossing their T's and dotting their I's.
Yeah, I think our last major audit was over 3 months ago now. So
Yeah.
maybe it's time to do an audit.
Mm-hmm. Take like a sample size for each person. Yeah, I mean, I can filter that down to command and seniors.
Mhm.
I
Yeah, it's just,
appreciate that.
the possessions are easy to sort of look at because like, are they documented? No, then it's an issue.
Yeah.
But I'll keep in mind that 48-hour time window. If I ever see anything like that again, I'll take a look at the time first.
Yeah, I mean, your point still stands. You found things before the after the 48 hours that are not filled in. So, yeah, I mean, we haven't done that for a while. We haven't looked into it for a while and nudged people. And it's probably because of that. It's probably just slipped. Because people, if they think they're not being looked at, get on with things. Things have been a little bit hectic, more than usual, I'd say, over the past month or so. So,
Yeah, I get that.
yeah, okay. No, I appreciate the information. Thank you. We'll make sure that we pick people up the bum about it.
Also, I was informed before I came here the amendment to search and seizure is going to get contested.
By who?
Remedy Creed called me.
All right. Was there a point of
She's
contention?
emailing me the reason, although based on the twats that have been sent out, I don't think they like that we've now set a standard for contested a search warrant instead of not having one at all. So.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What's going on? Say that again.
So
Remedy Creed, go for it. I'm sorry.
Remedy wants to contest search and seizure, and based on what some of the hounds have been tweeting, they think that we are using this amendment to cover our ass because we think we signed a bad warrant. We didn't. Sophie Sandals robbed a bank with no mask. She was dumb as fuck.
Yeah, good point.
For the record, just to put on the record, I saw the search and seizure legislation almost a month ago now, so I don't believe it's changed, if at all, since then. So
yeah.
Yeah, that was when we
now
reviewed it,
it's-
right? When we went
Right,
over
yeah,
it.
exactly.
Yeah.
You reviewed it as well, yeah.
And now the idea with search warrant contests is it's not just a let me roll the dice and see if a judge agrees with me. It's you need to prove that there's actually something like malicious or grossly negligent went wrong with it.
Which
I
And
think
you're
like that.
you're telling me someone robbing a bank without a mask is bad,
who owned the gang's stash house.
and you tell me that's a bad thing? Just to clarify.
Telling you that's what they think.
That's crazy. Oh, crazy out here, guys, huh?
So how?
What the
So
hell?
who put this forth? DOJ put it forth. Does that mean DOJ has
Yes,
to
we did.
defend it, or
Yes, we
justify
will.
it to them? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to make sure I understand the process. So they contest it. You give reasoning. There's no happy medium found. It goes to a hearing, or
Yeah, it goes to an
Just
arbitration
refresh me.
hearing.
Okay.
Well, we shout at each other until we can find a amicable, like an amicable middle ground. If that doesn't happen, then it goes to a public vote.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. They're not happy because it's not Gamba anymore. They don't get to roll the dice, get a judge that might find it in their fit. That's what it is. It's because there's structure to it, where they have to put in more work than this isn't right. My rights were violated, and that's it.
I think they're stupid in the first place to
I
rob a
don't know
bank with
how.
no
Yeah, how
fucking mask
illogical
on.
have you got to be to do that?
Yeah,
what were we
like,
supposed to do? Pretend we don't know them?
She did it twice, and Remy superimposed a picture of Sophie Sandals' mugshot over the picture of her at a bank, and it's like it's the same. The Office meme where it's like
it's the same.
You need to find the difference between the two pictures. It's the same picture.
Oh God.
Okay.
So I'm waiting on Remedy emailing me her reasons, and go from there.
What was that noise?
Creaky floorboards, I think.
Oh.
I think some people just are very they struggle a lot to admit when they made a mistake.
What?
I mean that's just what it is, and
Yeah.
that tends to be the majority of the state, to be honest with you. But it is what it is.
It's actually better if they just let this go through, because otherwise a search warrant contest will happen, and then we'll make it case law, and then they can't contest it. So
nice.
I don't know.
I mean, there's a lot of things that are not included in the search warrant that we do right now, like including raid receipts. There's no legislation that says we have to include raid receipts right now.
Correct. And there will
I guess
be
we just
when
start
this
raiding
goes
people
through.
and stop telling them what we take, right?
Hey,
I just
you know.
there's a lot of give and take here that's going on in this legislation. It's not just one sided.
Yeah,
I agree.
So
yeah,
that'll be interesting. I'll be watching that. I've been checking it every morning.
Yeah, there's also Miss Knuckles not understanding the law, which is, you know, half of the course.
In what sense?
Oh, he's put up that, you know, he wanted to pause the
Oh yes,
election.
Moose
he
Knuckles. I'm
thinks,
sorry. I thought I heard Miss Knuckles.
No, because he thinks if it doesn't go to a court case in the city, then it doesn't count, and that's just factually wrong.
No, everybody's.
Wasn't he a
The
judge?
governor told. Unfortunately, yes.
I feel like there's quite a group of people who are communicating right now and creating a narrative that seems to be spun around a handful of groups and people that's going quite widespread, and people are starting to believe it, which is terrible. So it's good to make sure we put out the correct information.
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Huh.
I was very close to responding to Princess's last post on that impeachment as the LSPD chief of police with her targeting us, but I thought I'd be unprofessional and just leave it be.
You would never be unprofessional, sir.
No, yeah, I wasn't.
Oh,
I'm
I
trying
really
not
wish
to
you
be.
had. I really wish you
Yeah.
had now.
You know, with her claiming, you know, LSPD's targeting her and it's intentionally to go after her and prevent her from getting elected and running again. I didn't like Princess, but I had nothing of what that investigation was personal in any way, shape, or form. It was information that we found. It was investigated, presented to a court, and the court found her guilty. So
no.
Apparently we still charge her for something she didn't do.
But then the charge wouldn't have gone through if she wasn't found guilty, right? Like
exactly. So I just it just flawed. Anyways, yeah, that's just Princess.
I have a
19
question.
years old, huh?
Wait, what?
She's 19.
What?
Yeah, that was part of her defense on the stand.
I didn't know that.
The little tug's defense.
Oh.
Does explain some of it, but doesn't excuse it.
Real quick, McNulty, you might know this. How many drug run calls have you responded to recently?
None.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to see if we should review our response with
Not right now. No, I still think it's fine the way it is.
Which is what? Send Air 1 till we locate it, then break
Send
Air
Air 1 to
off.
locate it. Once located, pull off, have units attached, create a pursuit, increase aggression based on
standard driving.
Yeah, standard pursuit, and then increase aggression based on interference vehicles. Get the 277s based on per interference and go from there.
What's the unit limit on it currently for start?
I think it's 4. It's a base pursuit of 4.
Yeah. So
Is it
what
4?
happened the other day was we responded. I was trying to find it in Air 1. I didn't. Ground unit found it first. I broke off, took Air 1 away, and immediately they were met with a block of 4 vehicles.
Yeah,
they didn't
4
have
units, Air
they
1.
didn't have the units to deal with the interference. They lost it, and then we were playing catch up with a timer that just kept getting longer and longer.
Yep. But the thing is, I get that, and I used to kind of think that as well. But the thing is, it is on us, right? We should be able to pull that off with that amount of units and Air 1. You can cover. It's not the units that really do most of the leg lifting there. It's Air 1.
So we get Air 1 back out when we lose it? Like what a...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I should have just sat in Air 1 instead of returning to base and getting in the car to try and help them because of the interference.
What's our SOP say? Because I'm pretty
Li-
sure
li-
that
li-
actually.
Like I said, if the interference is there, you bump up unit numbers.
No, but we didn't know it was there until they did the block. Air 1's already gone. They did the block. They've lost it because the block was successful because there were 4 cars blocking them. We didn't see any interference until that point.
Once tracker comes off, Air 1's authorized by the looks of it.
I'll let you guys get back to it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thank
Falconer.
you,
You take care.
Falconer.
There you go.
Once the tracker
Thanks,
comes
Falconer.
off. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was, we didn't, it was just, yeah, it was gone. The tracker was still on, but trying to locate
guys
it
still have
based
the
off
vehicle?
that was rough. Okay.
Spool Air 1 and see if you can locate it.
Do we have like a net
Unless
worth?
you've already
of-
called it code 4, in which case, my bad.
Do we know how much in terms of drugs they're getting from that, like running or whatever the fuck they're doing?
Last I checked, it was like maybe this was ages ago, but it was like 6 bricks of fent.
Do we know what the street value of that is?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait,
Yeah.
is it? Do you guys have any food by chance? I forgot to grab some before I came up here.
I should
I
do
think I have
that.
some here.
Can you take some of that from you?
No, why?
Yep.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Ooh, strawberry milk.
Who called you?
Yeah, okay. All right. I haven't seen the calls recently. Do you know how much that is in street
So
value
close
though?
to passing
Six bricks of fence? Like what is that?
Fentanyl?
Yeah, like how much is that?
No idea here.
I don't know what the
Do
weight
we have
is on it.
do we have a report anywhere?
I don't think we've caught people for quite a while. This is my concern. I have seen an uptick in the calls, but I don't think we've actually successfully caught some. Not
In a
recently.
form of pills or bricks?
Brick.
Bricks. Okay.
I think a brick is normally referred to as a kilo. 1 key.
I only see 7 reports with fentanyl in the title. 7 bricks, 1 bag. ID. None of these photos work. Great. Okay. No details on this report. I don't see anything on it.
Okay, I'll reiterate to pilots then that we will just pull away. We don't technically go back to base. We could probably just sit somewhere with it, just in case
I'd probably
units
go
go
fuel
VCB.
up, get ready to go.
Yeah, just in case units go VCB and then go back out, look for it again.
That seems so odd. You know that kind of saying it out loud. Show up, find it, break off. We lose it, come back.
Yeah, that's
Kind of does sound odd saying that out loud, but
it's difficult to do it in the moment. Which
Yeah.
is what we found the other day, but I guess we just need more testing of it and see if there's a
some
way
of
of
those
getting it
cars are
down.
really bad though, aren't they?
Yeah, so it makes sense to me that we don't have it while there are units on it, but the suspects are treating it as if it's like an S-class vehicle in terms of trying to get us off it as soon as possible. It's the same with those. Do you know those tracked stolen vehicles that with the orange tracker? Yeah, have you ever seen that?
Orange tracker. Yeah.
And it's like usually they've got a load of stuff in the trunk that they're trying to.
Never gone after them myself. Just always stared at the GPS and said, "What's that?"
You typically get a very aggressive interference from pretty much the beginning, which shocks me because there's a tracker on it for about 15 minutes, I think it is, or 10 minutes at least, which is a constant tracker. It's permanent. You see it going the whole way around. It isn't. There's no delay
live,
or
right?
anything. Yeah.
And we really need to get some of these companies to get some better trackers like that one.
I know that one's amazing. But they get aggressive like off the bat with that with some people. There's other people where you don't even see the interference at all, which is crazy. It's almost like they're just doing it alone.
We have a unit respond to the last drone one.
But yeah, okay. I'll keep my eye out in shift 1 for those drug runs and
Copy.
see
Can you get 1 or 2 extra units?
how it works and see if we can figure out a more cohesive way of dealing with that.
Hey, what's going on, Maxwell?
Okay. I'm sorry. We're done with the response on that. I guess we're just sticking
Yeah,
to it for the time being.
I'm just gonna keep track of how we do with it and how the response maybe could be made better. I don't know. Instead of being so weird and all over the place. I don't think I have anything more to talk about. I think I've got everything. I don't know,
I'm gonna ask,
Minotti.
I guess.
Sorry, Minotti, are we pitching the idea or
what?
are we allowing Ventura to do that?
Sorry, I was thinking about something. What's up?
Okay. Are we talking to Turner about the idea, or do we get where's Ventura?
Oh, Turner's fucked off. Not Turner, Ventura.
Oh, did he? Oh fuck, he did.
It's about an idea of
Quangle's around, by the way. For you to talk to him.
No. Is around specifically to talk?
Is he? No, I just noticed that he went 41.
We'll wait till Ventura's around. I think that's an idea he very highly wants to pitch.
Okay. All right, that's fine. Okay.
Then I had a question.
Uh-huh.
Has there been any talks with what's going to happen here with the mayor?
Yeah. So the mayor came to the meeting today. He spoke to me a bit earlier. Our pay has gone down to minimum.
Ugh.
Because
$250 an hour. That's, I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank God you guys have a little bit of money, right?
Yeah, so we've got obviously got our budget. Our
We'll just
budget
supplement people that need it.
Our budget's fairly steady, to be fair. Like, I've made payments out of it. It goes down to, I don't think I've personally seen it go under 7 million. It tends to go back up to 7.8 and sit around there. It doesn't really go above that at all. But I think we process plenty of people up here from calls that we get and stuff, so that's helpful. It's gonna go down now though, because we are gonna have to start reimbursing for vehicle repairs because they're 2,500 and we're only getting 250 an hour.
Which is fine.
Yeah.
Has he told you what his plan was?
What?
I'm hearing rumors.
Oh.
I just
Oh, no offense. Fuck rumors. I'm not here to listen to that shite.
Well, suppose it's from him, and that's why I'm which there's no communication to me if that is the case, which is why I bring it up.
Wait, I brought it up today and he seemed genuinely shocked, so I don't know. It could be just a good actor though. I don't know.
That's the one I spoke to you about, right?
Yeah, it's the one, yeah, about BCSO collapsing, everyone coming over to LSPD.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Good. I'm glad there's hopefully no truth behind that.
No, the majority of people, I think he's trying to find a curveball for BCSO. I feel like he's fishing, but he said he's spoken to the majority of people, and the majority of people have just said they want things to be like stable. They want someone coming in and just, you know, flipping a table, like has happened over and over again.
Yeah, 3 months is way too short for
Yeah,
any of these positions.
yeah, you can't. Nothing's gonna happen within 3 months, right? To see results or something, it's gotta be Gonna be longer than
Absolutely.
that, but
3 months is enough just to get your feet wet, quite literally.
So I think he's trying to find someone who'd be like, no, actually, yeah, it'd be really good if you shook it up and put this person here. I think he's trying to find that, but he's not being successful with it. So when he was talking to me about the pay earlier, he actually called me back and said, hey, I could put it down to, I could maybe lower it so it's at 1,000, not at 250. And we could see how we go because some money's gone into the account for Blaine County. And I told him, I said, I'm pretty sure that putting it down to 1,000 is just going to screw you even more because you're not going to see anything happen to that account. He was trying to save us the whole not being paid minimum pay, but ultimately it wouldn't have worked. We still would have run out of money very quickly. So we needed to just bite the bullet and put us down to minimum because honestly, people would prefer that rather than the talks of downsizing and firing a large amount of people and things like that, which are rumors that are going around because people then started asking those questions in the shift meeting as well. So there's a lot of rumors. People have been saying that LSPD PPOs have been telling them that. They've not said names, but they've been saying that they've heard this rumor about BCSO being collapsed and absorbed into LSPD from LSPD PPOs.
That's crazy.
I wonder if this is quite literally someone stirring. And
Yeah,
that,
it is. It's a game of telephone. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Junior immediately said, I bet I know where that's come from. And I said, Nino, like a question. And he said, yeah, I think Nino's stirring. So maybe it did. Because I mean, I know Nino likes to stir. I've seen him do it a lot in the past.
Oh, I know. Might have been a mayor for 5 months there, but he's definitely got a giant spoon.
Well,
he loves to stir.
When it came out about the Blaine account recently, and there was pictures all over Twitter about it, we started hearing LSPD officers over the radio saying, "Oh, I'm going up to Polito to collect my because if you go to either county, you can collect like it's a bit of a stimmy check, right? It's not going to be
doesn't
much,
matter where you collect it. Yeah.
right? People were joking about going and collecting their paycheck from Polito and
That doesn't
and
matter
things
though.
like that. No, apparently no. There was Sean was in there. It does because people can collect from both. It depends where you spend the majority of your.
What
your
was that,
days.
Opal?
You could collect from both.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could go pick up. Well, you get a check.
10-9 what you said.
Based on.
Appreciate it.
One's going to be more than the other.
At least
It's
say it with
based
your
on where you
chest if you're
spend the
gonna say it.
majority of your time, I believe.
Opal coming up here saying she's going to stop the crime in Blaine County.
Yeah. So that was happening, which I think was it was a bit of a it was a joke because obviously the Blaine County account got made very public. But then we were informed that Nino had put down. Did you see those tents over at Legion Square, just north of Legion Square?
The FEMA tents.
I heard about them. Did not see them.
Yeah. It looked like like a a refuge where you could go if you were struggling and on hard times.
So I think the thought process behind that was the rumor going around. Rumors. I don't know. Nobody knows, frankly. All right, the government doesn't talk that often. Not above us, at least. Nobody knows if power or water was all going to stop out here, if lights were going to go out. I guess that was his thought process behind it.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
I'm gonna put it blunt here. I'm not here to sit around and talk about things that might not be true in rumors. So unless there's anything pertinent to what's happening, can we move along, please?
I think we're just clearing the air and making sure that it was not one of us who was starting that rumor or guaranteeing people. Like Turner was asking me the other day to make sure that it wasn't us saying, "Oh yeah, we'll just all go back to LSPD," when the chief doesn't even know anything about it and probably wouldn't hire us.
Jesus.
So that's what it was. It's like everyone was saying that we were going to get absorbed by by LSPD, and then only a few of us would be filtered back across. But the chief had no idea about it either, but people were talking as if it was actually going to happen.
Exactly.
Oh, by the way, Quangle, my last phone call was Quangle. He said, hey, is my transfer approved? I was like, you got to talk to your command. He's like, well, I was with McNulty. And then I said, well, I don't know. I'm standing with McNulty right now, call Ventura.
I'm waiting for this meeting to conclude so I can sit down and talk.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up so you guys know. I knew the exact. He did talk to me.
Like a rabbit again over there. You
Got
like a rabbit?
I had some pickles in my pocket.
It's my cue to leave. I think McNulty's had enough of talking, so I'm gonna go home. I don't think I have anything else to bring up. We don't know what's happening. We just know that the mayor wants to talk to people and find out what they think would be best for the department, which I believe the majority of them just want stability at the moment. But how about you? Have you had any talks with? Oh, you did. You said the other day. Kind of talked about it.
Well, before talking to me, really, after being named mayor, he announced that I was going to be the chief of police.
without talking to you.
Well, we spoke briefly before, and then in the middle of the meeting today, he just said, new chief of police, Wyatt Turner. We hadn't spoken prior to him being elected, so that was a little bit of a surprise to me. But
when you saying that you wanted to think about it the other day, did I get that right?
I did,
Oh.
and I had a conversation with him afterwards.
Okay.
But it wasn't a guarantee, but kind of got
Right.
thrown into it there.
Okay.
Not that I was going to say no, but it's something I want to
Yeah.
have some words about.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Okay.
All right, I know. Look at McNulty's face. If either of you need anything, let me know. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ouch. Hurtful, sir.
All right.
Good
All right,
hurt
good talk,
sometimes.
guys. I'm gonna head out.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
have a good day.
You all take care now.
Yeah, you too. Be safe.
Yep.
I'm actually about to go look for slacks.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
it's
Duncan.
Hi, Viv.
Hello.
Hi, Turner. Hi, Turner.
Hey.
What?
Tourette? That's
You
not
okay?
Tourette.
Miller's
You
calling
okay?
me. Hey, Miller, what's
That's
going on?
Peters. I don't know who Tourette is.
Yeah, hey, Peters.
Okay. All right.
You've been good.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Good. You take it
Okay.
easy, all right? That'll be good.
All right. Thanks, Turner.
That would be mine.
Viv.
Hey, where have you been?
Oh, I had a 1 month LOA and it expires in 2 days.
Oh, it expires.
What is
Oh, was that to come back and see what was happening with the department and the mayor and stuff?
Okay, try now.
No, I took a month off to find slacks. Yeah, that was it.
Did you find him?
No.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
That's
not
what's
here to
article.
run for sheriff. I know the timing is crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Right.
Neil told me that there was a sheriff election. I didn't even know there was one.
There isn't a sheriff election.
He was telling me to run. I
Ch-
said, not this time. I'm too old for this shit.
Tooney is gonna, the same as every mayor, is gonna talk to everybody and feel like, and figure out what's going on with people and what they want, and then make a decision. Typically what mayors do.
What if they just didn't touch it this time?
Well, this is the thing. I mean, I've spoken to him. I've said personally, in my opinion, I think the department needs the ability to not think that it's going to be changed every 3 months. So it would be great if you could actually prove that and not change it. I know that other people have said the same thing to him, but ultimately the decision comes down to him. And yes, we are kind of fucked at the moment because there is no money because Princess spent it all and didn't collect payments and spent and sold things for like $1 and shit like that instead of the full several millions that they were worth,
That's crazy.
So we've got no money and we're back down to minimum pay with $250 an hour. So we're relying on the budget a lot more to help people pay out for stuff like repairs, which means the budget's gonna go as well eventually. But it is what it is. Okay. If we can do that and guarantee that we don't have to like trim the fat off or whatever you want to call it, then I would rather that than have to get rid of people.
Would I be first in the chopping block to get rid of?
No. I can't exactly say how it would work out because I've got no idea, but normally speaking, those things are like last one in, first one out, right? So it would probably start with cadets and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not that that's going to happen, though, because we're going to prove that we can operate like this for a little bit just so that the county account bumps back up again, hopefully.
Well, with my I didn't intend to have a I only came around to make a phone call for fun. But with my LOA expiring, I'm still on part-time status. I think so. And how much is part-time anyway?
How much is
Duncan.
what?
I asked
Part-time?
Duncan.
Yeah. Like, what's my
This is my
requirements as a part-time? I don't think we're ops anymore.
Part-time is part-time, man. Hey, Opal.
Didn't
Hey.
you like forget
Alright.
about it? Let
Duncan,
bygones
I've got
be
to go for a
bygones?
meeting. Good to see
Okay,
you,
bye,
though.
Viv.
I thought it'd be funny.
Try to be quick.
No, you're fine. You're in patrol uniform.
Yeah.
All
Trying
right.
to be a good cop.
Oh. As opposed to what? What were you being before? A bad one?
Oh no, like I'm changing everything about me. I think I'm gonna wear the SOP uniform, the patrol uniform. I'm gonna give no
What?
attitude. I failed. I've been doing this
Opal,
for
can
2
I ask
days.
you a
I failed every
question?
single day.
Can I ask you a question? At that shootout at the fucking docks, the post place, were you wearing black and white pants?
Yeah.
What the fuck were you
got called as a-
wearing? I
got
thought you
called
were a
as a 95
suspect.
like
you were on
4
the ground,
times.
but yeah, you were on
Yeah,
the ground. But
no.
I was like, what?
So what happened was Gunnar and I were both UC prepping for our op later that day. Like we're putting up
Right.
cameras and shit, and we didn't want to look suspicious, you know, cops in uniform running around.
Yeah,
so we were
yeah.
both UC. We were in a car that like a PD car. It was just unmarked, but it had lights and everything. So we were UC, running around putting up cameras, and then we heard the shots before we saw the 3-on-1 for 78s. And after what happened on Friday, I told myself, if I'm UC, I'm taking the 5 seconds, even if there's 78s. I'm taking the 5 seconds, go to my trunk, get the uniform.
Right.
However, because we'd heard the shots, immediately swapped, and heard that they went VCB, I thought every second here counts. So we just
so you went
the
to
way that we
find
were, put our
them.
vests on. Yeah, I went to look for them, and then I mean, I didn't get shot by any cops. No one could.
No,
use
I
me
mean that's
for,
yeah,
you know,
it's
suspect,
good.
but,
It's
you know.
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw you on the ground. I genuinely, because I arrived late, because I was where the first shots happened, so I stayed with Peters and Jimbo in the tunnel, and then we took them to hospital. So we arrived at the actual shootout location late. I saw you on the ground. I was like, oh, we got one.
Nope. No, I got called as a 95 like 4 times.
I'm so sorry.
You know, I'm not saying I'm glad that we went by MRPD and got ambushed there and got split. But I'm like 90% sure because Daisy took my vest. She took my gun and my vest off me after I went down. And so I didn't have a vest, and at that point it was just me in a hoodie and my sweatpants, right?
Right.
So I was 90% sure if everyone had been at the hospital, if I run out of there, I'm gonna get shot.
I think I saw you leave, and at that point I was like, who the fuck was that? And then I'm pretty sure I remember thinking, why weren't they in cop? And then I was like, no, we only had 195. And then someone said, I think it was Stevie. Someone said to me, I think that was Opal, and I was like, oh, do you know what? That actually makes sense. That makes sense now. And then everything like added up in my head. But when I saw you, I was convinced we got one. God damn it.
Yeah,
All
no,
right.
everyone did, I think.
So then why is that part of why you're trying to be a quote unquote good cop? What is happening?
Oh no, I got in trouble for Friday because I was 10-6 doing an investigation and they couldn't get a hold of me. So.
Oh, okay.
Big bad. And then this wasn't brought up to me. This was only brought up way later when, you know. So they asked me about what had happened. I gave my narrative. And then I got a second talking to, and they only brought it up in the second talking to. Apparently, Shift 2 is concerned because I give attitude a lot. I'm really rude, and I do what I want in Shift 2.
What?
Which nothing of that has ever been brought to me, and I'm just like really concerned about the attitude part because that was initially brought up, and I don't know what they're talking about. So I'm trying to be nice.
Who?
I told myself I'll be perfect until like Wednesday, but so far I fucked up every single day and said something snippy.
Who brought it up? What's going on?
I don't know. Apparently, everyone in Shift 2 command.
Both departments?
No, LSPD.
Really? Okay, I thought
Yep.
I thought it was more inclined to be BCSO. Shit.
Nope. I mean, I Ravy, who's a Shift 2 sergeant, he's never heard any of that, so.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't. But Shift 2 have got their own fucking problems that they really should look at, but they just keep putting a rug over the top of it, you know?
Yep. No, 100%.
Okay. All right.
You know,
All right. What happened yesterday then? Why did you say it? You said it went bad?
Yeah. Are you caught up on the chip transport that we did?
No.
Okay. So, it caught up about Wyatt Jones.
Right.
Right.
But that he was killed?
Mm-hmm.
That's all
Do
I
you know
know.
what was found in the raid of his property?
Remind me. I think I do. I can't remember. I was
a
told.
blueprint of every single magazine for every single gun that we've ever come across.
I remember that.
Yes.
I remember that.
Amongst that was an encrypted chip.
Right.
That when you plug it into your tablet, it brings you to oh my god, they call it the acid something network or something like that, and it literally says the faceless on it.
Oh,
but
I
it's
think I
password
remember you
protected.
saying. Oh, someone said.
Mhm.
I'm pretty. You I had this conversation
Probably
with?
me.
I think so.
Probably me. but we couldn't get into it, and we contacted someone about it. That's been, I guess, feeding information to like the marshals and stuff about faceless stuff. And they said, we can probably get into the chip, but it'll take us like 5 days. So we handed over the chip. In between that, we did the operation where we got the 6,000 rifle bodies. I'm sure we spoke about that. And then it was time. That was last Thursday. Last Thursday. Was when they were ready to give us the chip back after they had decrypted the chip, and it was going to be a transport starting in Polito all the way to the observatory. We were supposed to expect resistance. We had government contracted military forces there. And it turned into a big shootout. We got them or whatever, and we got the chip out. And then on Friday, we got the password for it, because the guy that had the password for the box where it was being kept in, he like had to dip out during the ambush. Like he disappeared over the ocean.
Oh my God.
And so we got into the faceless operational network, and that was like full with like, not like a hit list, but it was like a target list or something like that is what it was called. And Lucas Miller was on it, right? The ship that we had clearance level 4, but there was more like people that were on the list, but you needed clearance level 5 to get on it. We can see previous orders for like guns and stuff, and future orders, like pending orders, and there's like a bunch more shit. And so there was one pending order for Monday for weapons, explosives, and ammo, and it was logged as high priority, and none of the previous like shipments had been marked as high priority. So we set up for it.
Oh my
The day
God,
off, the time
guys.
got changed.
The fuck is this?
And there was a bulletin board, I guess, or like a direct message that said that the chip to the the key to the container was in a dumpster behind the Palomino gas station. So we went to go check it out. The key was there. We could verify that. We put up cameras. But then no one came. And so like after 15 minutes, I went to go check for the key. The key was still there. So at that point, I'm thinking, okay, we just put away besties. This could be for besties. We know they do dealings with them. So this could be like a shipment for besties, since we just took like so much ammo from them. I wrote a search warrant for the container. It got signed, and we opened the container, and the container was full of sticky bombs, C4, bullet casings, gunpowder, just everything, rifle bodies. So Gunnar and I walked in. I called for someone to get like a speedo, and then once Gunnar and I had walked in, the door fell back into the lock behind us, and we got locked inside. And there's radio there that then started playing a message directed at Gunnar and I. It was really fucking creepy. And then one of the C4s, which wasn't previously armed, like armed itself or got armed from outside, and then we were stuck in there, like in that container with a C4, and it blew up eventually.
Oh my God. I mean, you're stood in front of me, but you okay?
It blew a hole into my stomach through my vest. It was kind of crazy, but yeah, we're okay. I also got this. This is the only thing that didn't get destroyed in the blast.
What? You've been marked?
Yeah, so there's 4 color cards that we know of. The blue one, which is the first one that you get, is the first warning. The red one is a secondary warning that symbolizes blood and scars. And the black one is the last card you'll receive before you die. Before they come literally kill you. And then there's a white one, but we don't know what that means. We found it on a pilot that was flying like a bomber plane that was bombing us. So we think it means you're in good standing with them, but we don't know.
Jesus Christ. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Is Gunnar okay?
Yeah, he's okay as well.
Okay.
He's okay as well. So I've made this a private report because of what is being said in that recording, but I'm gonna give you the recording. What's your state ID?
1764.
You should see that. It's just called faceless recording. It's like 2.5 minutes. Because I was able to get my phone obviously and recorded. That is the transmission. If you want to listen to it, it's really fucking It was really creepy.
Okay. Hang on. Guys, give me one sec. Alright, you ready, guys? Are you ready?
I see you made it to the container. I suppose that was inevitable.
You good?
You see, the thing about us is that we don't fight over ego. We don't waste our time on taunts sent
Wait, let me
by
go get my
cops
heavy.
like Opal, empty threats, or posturing. The noise you make, it means nothing to us. Every move you make, every step you think you take in this city is already accounted for. We've been here long before you decided to press play on your little game, and we'll be here long after your futile attempts have crumbled to dust. You think you could outsmart us, Marshals, PD, don't you? You think this little chip you recovered has given you some edge? That's where you're wrong. The truth is, we let you think you were winning. Every single piece of information you thought you had access to, it was designed to lead you exactly where you are now. Trapped, confined, and soon. Look around you. Gone. You know, we've always been steps ahead. You just didn't realize it until it was too late. Every operation, every move you made, we've already anticipated. You were never in control. You were never going to win. But here's the thing about us. We don't need the fanfare. We don't need to hear you scream or see you flail. No, we'll just watch, just as we've always been watching. You're just another piece in a game you don't understand. And by the time you realize it, well, it will be too late. And as for the container that you're inside, consider it a final lesson. Your time was up before you even knew it had begun. The Oracle, Darkstone, the government. We are always 10 steps ahead.
What the fuck? That's crazy. What? What? No way. No way, man. Jesus. That's creepy as shit.
Yeah, I was panicked during it, like, there's 20 bombs in here. We're gonna die. We can't get out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah. So we're obviously keeping a lot of this very, very close.
Yeah, of
To the people
course.
that are involved in it. Not even everyone in high command is like aware of the current standings of the investigation. So.
No, that makes sense. No, thank you for letting me know. Holy
Yep.
shit.
Yep. I figured one of you guys should be caught up at least.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Fucking hell. Okay. So what's the next move then? You're gonna have to
Well,
be
we get an
very
upcoming court
careful.
case
Okay.
against the besties.
Yeah.
Because when we raided them, we obviously found the faceless stuff in there as
Yeah.
well. So we got that, and then we'll just have to keep trying to hit them. I don't think it's necessarily true everything that's being said on that recording. I don't think they wanted us to get the 6,000 rifle bodies. That equals like $300 million
Yeah.
at least, right? Like, I don't think they wanted that.
No. They're
So
trying to fuck with your head, basically. And they're trying to make it
yeah,
seem
they're trying to
like
play it
they're the
off.
ones that are calculated and planned out and they've got, you know, they're one step ahead and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they related to the fire start shit that I've been seeing? Well, like, what is that? Have you seen that?
I have. I don't think it's related. However, that video that they keep posting where you can see Coxby,
Yeah.
that was taken when we seized the 6,000 rifle bodies. I remember the cars being in that exact spot. That was the day that we had that up on the docks. Which
Okay.
I found curious, but I just don't think they're related. I think they just, for their own reasons, had cameras there and just saw it. Stock Hawks be there, and you know.
It's watching, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. As always, if you
Thank
need
you.
anything, looking over, going over, whatever, let me know. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Well,
I'm gonna
good
go
shit,
back out there.
Opal. Also,
Thank you.
don't think that you're
Of course
not a
I'm
good
gonna.
cop. Jesus Christ.
Well, no, I know I'm a good cop. I do also know I have an attitude problem, so I'm trying to fix that by just being perfect for 3 days.
Well,
But
no,
I'm really
oh my
failing.
God.
I can't get my attitude to stop.
Okay, listen. All right. So, yeah, sometimes, you need to, like, everyone needs this. Everyone needs to watch their own attitude and stuff. But honestly, if you got rid of everything entirely, you wouldn't be you, Opal. So don't
Oh
try
yeah,
and be
no,
perfect. No one wants
100%.
that. Jesus.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to go for 3 days, like to like being perfect, so people can see
Just
what a
being
soulless
the
person I would
good,
be.
good little school kid, basically. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it.
Every time
Okay.
someone complains about me, I'll just be like, yeah, I did that, even if I didn't. Yeah, like, yeah, I did that. I'm so sorry. It won't happen again.
Oh, Jesus.
I think that'll
Okay.
freak people out.
Yeah, I think it really will. It is a little bit creepy.
Yeah. The last time I wore this uniform, I had like 30 people asking me if I'm sick. So.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you.
I hope I got that. Thank you.
All right. See you on Thursday, okay?
Sounds good. Hey, Bilby.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, Bilby.
Sure. Everyone pled guilty. One guy was upset. He was upset that he was going to get criminal transactions, so he pled not guilty to that.
Wow. Crazy. Nope. Bro, fucking hate this shit. Crazy. All right. I feel like today was a productive day, guys. I feel like today was a productive day. I'm not mad about it. Sad that we didn't get to patrol today, but I'm not mad. We're high command. We have to do this sometimes, so it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Oh my gosh, I'm sleepy as heck now, though. You know? Oh my god. Oh my god, no, no ALPR, guys. No ALPR. Wow. Pro tip, avoid the kitchen when you come in on Thursday. What do you mean? Why? What? 2 days in a row, wow. Oh. Wait, why am I avoiding the kitchen, Kanky? I know, 2 days in a row. Look at me go. Cars fixed. Watch Ben change some light bulbs. Rode with Matilda. Arrested a guy. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about the hot guns. The hot gun. Bro, that shit was insane. I feel bad for Shauno, but at the same time, these guys have got to start being smarter about, like, rotating guns in and out, maybe. Because it's starting to happen to all of them now. Maybe because there's less out there, they are all holding on to them. I don't know. You can't get the Ruby treatment if you're not in the kitchen. Bro, could you imagine if could you imagine if we're the first people to get Viv'd and Rubied? Bro, getting Viv'd is, you know, getting one kind of thing is enough. I don't want to get Rubied. It's not using a gun when you don't need to. Yeah, exactly. Just don't. I mean, obviously he needed to have a gun, because if he didn't, he wouldn't have shot down any of them. They would have all dipped out, I guess. Maybe even robbed him. But like, you know, he's fighting for his life, so he wouldn't have been able to have shot back if he didn't have his gun. But at the same time, bro, that's crazy. I mean, when Dylan had Miguel the other day and we had 23 different things to go through, it was insane. I like, statute of limitations is already lowered to 30. There's no way they can do anything else, because we need the 30 for investigations, right? That needs to happen for investigation purposes. Otherwise, there's no way we can do it any shorter than 30. People just need to be smarter about where they shoot and why they shoot. You know, if they can fucking, I don't know, if they can get a local down some other way, why are they shooting on every boost that they go to, you know? Yeah, we say that he doesn't need to carry a gun while he's getting his car fixed, but clearly he did, because he got rolled up on. They tried to kidnap him, and if he hadn't been able to, he wouldn't have pulled out his gun and fought back. You know? People just want the quick solution. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, well, that's me done for the day, guys. That's me done. I'm just gonna smoke away into going to sleep. Raid Charles? Okay. Alright. Alright, I'll send you all guys all the way over to Charles. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second. Set it up. You guys have been awesome. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. You guys are great. You guys are great. Let me send you guys over to Charles. Let me set it up. I am away tomorrow. I have days off on a Thursday. Thursday? Wednesday. I have Wednesdays off. Every Wednesday I take off, guys. So I am off tomorrow. So you will not see me. I will be back around on Thursday, though. I need you to !socials in the chat to get a link to my Discord. Then join said Discord, guys. Join it. Join it, guys. And then you guys can come and hang out with me and find out when I'm gonna go live and all that jazz, you know? You guys will get all the notifications there. And then also, we do this thing called watch parties. And we've got a watch party tomorrow. We got a watch party tomorrow. All right, I'm sending you over to Charlotte Misfit. She is streaming Repo right now with a bunch of people. Should be fun to watch. Should be fun. Go and show the love, okay? Drop her a follow. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Join it and post pics. Madge? True. True. No ads on stream, please. Oh. I'm just advertising my Discord and come in and hang out with me. All right. I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night.